Good morning. Oh, shit. I'm getting a little worried about the pearls situation that we're in. I'm very happy that we still haven't gone to war with anyone yet.
You gained an influence bonus.
You're an influence bonus.
Ready.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Checking everybody's fleet stance.
Attention for the Admiral.
Oh, we have a quest right in front of us.
Perhaps you can bear this torch.
A collection
I hope you find
quest.
it illuminating.
Excellent. Definitely
We
not
all
adulterated
want you to
beer, huh?
succeed.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Let's grab some of our fast.
Attention for the Admiral.
Oh well, never mind. Where did I leave the other ships of the line with equipment? Oh right, we were having some pirate problems, so I sent the frigates down here. Did I not put gear on any of my other ship of the line? Oh, the trap. Okay.
Ship of the line
I
reporting
gotcha. You go ahead and go with them.
We all want you to. I don't see you as the
Ready for a
discourteous type.
She put it on the wrong ship.
A competitor's island withstood
sail.
an attack.
Is anybody killing these pirates over here? Or are they all at peace? If they are, then there's no reason for me to have that trap going, because... Yeah, I don't see any flotsam or anything, so I don't think they're fighting. Only 3 ships, we'll come back to that. Let's see...
Fleet en route.
I don't know what this fleet, what these, pirates are doing, but let's see if we can get over there and get them. They're gonna have to be, they're gonna have to head into the wind to get away from us. I also need to get that flamethrower off of this frigate. I'm totally okay with them having a torpedo, but
Cannot be closed.
I think it's just unnecessary.
Time the rigging.
Ship under attack.
Aye.
I don't know, I guess it is kind of handy to have. Should have been paying more attention. If I could have stayed out in front of them, I think we'd have been a little better off.
Every man will be avenged.
Are you finally rising a just cause?
This guy's on loot detail.
Stations.
I don't want to hurt you. I want to thank you.
Fleet en route.
Get up there and get him.
When she sails home, I'm going to kiss her face.
Okay. Well, there's somebody who's at war with him. Oh, okay.
Stations.
So as long as I don't see his stuff down there, we should be okay for going after these guys.
More than
Oh.
ready. Steersman.
I told the frigates just to go after the other pirate.
Set sail.
The festival has ended.
Keep firing, asshole.
Let the
A
sails
competitor's island is under siege.
Oh, and my ship stopped.
on our way.
Keep going, buddy. Keep working our way down there.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
See if we got anything.
Saved.
Steer us forth.
Come on. Nope, just sails.
Steersman.
Alright, so you head down there. These guys should have got the kill, but yeah, they definitely got the kill, but I don't see any flotsam anywhere.
Everything progresses as expected.
So we got the kill, but we didn't get any loot.
Fleet
As
on the move.
loyal as a puppy.
Attention for the Admiral.
Oh shit, she's diseased. Run away. Go. Get your nasty little cargo ship away from us.
Have you court-martialed?
I failed a quest? I did, because these guys didn't make it over there in time. Was that the pig quest? Wait, how did I fail a quest? The last one I can think of was the pigs. I mean, it had to be these guys doing a quest.
Rely on us.
Bringing an item over there? I guess I should have checked that. I'll have to do that from now on in the morning when we get going.
Steady her course.
Go and just check all my ships and make sure that nobody's carrying a quest item. A lot of pirates over here. Ooh, those ones got a little too close.
Give them a broadside.
I love the range on those guns.
On our way.
Did we put in our... Yeah, we put in our fourth one.
New orders. We shall prevail together.
Okay, so I want to send 2 ship of the line over here. So that we have
Attention for the
5. Not you 2. These 2.
Ship under attack.
And then we'll get caught up on our expedition.
First, Campbell.
Oh no. See which way is the wind going.
You do right.
Let the sails fill.
I wonder if we can get a ship of the line in here safely. This is one of the good loots. Well, usually.
Steer us forth.
It looks like we got a midshipman. 10% increase to movement speed. Not too bad. Hopefully they won't dive into that ship very frequently.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Ooh. He's busting out the big guns.
Steersman.
Should come over here just in case he decides he wants to go
Let the
toe to toe.
sails fill.
I forgot that they had a ship of the line over here. How many frigates do they have? There's 2. 3 frigates and a ship of the line. Stuff's about to get hectic
Fleet
over
awaiting
here.
orders. We shall prevail together.
Oh, I have 4 over here. Maybe I don't want to send 2. And then the 5th one is the trader. I had thought that I had accidentally sent one home, but looks good. Who is taking fire here?
Game saved.
Wonder if it was one of our port
Competitor's
guns.
island withstood an attack.
One of our port guns taking a shot, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna have to keep an eye on this shit over here. No more quests over there. So if we don't have any over here, let's do our expedition. It's just a zoological expedition, so no big
New
deal.
orders?
Oh, somebody's battle cruiser got
Bodies go below deck.
dinged up pretty bad.
Set sail.
And all my ships stopped moving. These 2 are still heading for the New World. I think that's okay. A little bit of extra firepower over there should be fine. Okay, so that's gonna be it for combat for a moment. And then I wonder if I build another depot, if I would be able to get another ship going in here. So we might be able to get the material together so that we can do, so that we can queue up 6 at a time. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. It just took an extra second for us to get the timber that we needed.
Prime and powder.
The Jolly Roger. Pirates again. We just had this one yesterday, but the torn black flag bearing a skull and crossbones is a shock to those in your expedition who thought they were a dying breed. The weather-worn ship emerges from the mist with, prepared to plunder. Astride her bow stands her colorful captain, axe raised, and along her rails the spectral silhouette of her starving crew, hungry to feed. Maneuver into attack position. And fire the cannons.
What's eating biscuit?
So this time I got a bomb, and I'm not really willing to throw anything overboard for a bomb. Why did I send them out without rations? Oh, right, we had rations, and then the first thing that we did, we got a pretty good reward. So we threw the, I think it was schnapps, so either schnapps or beer, threw it overboard so that we could take the loot. Alright, so we are all caught up.
Derivative.
We still have about 500 artisans here. Let's upgrade a couple more of these blocks that are within range of the power. And we need to work on penny farthings.
We are missing all the elements to produce a reaction.
Maybe we don't. I've already got one in. Is my route working? The Fenton should be bringing some rubber to us. Could be the travel time.
Just say the word.
I'm not sure. We're making 70 a trip, apparently. Seems like it ought to be enough. Clippers are pretty quick. We have a citizen quest that we can take.
Can this enigma be decoded?
Oh god, a delivery
Possibilities are
quest.
limitless.
Oh, okay, cool. She just wants fish.
Is there a solution? So very coefficient.
And we were given an exhaust blower. It's just a common upgrade for steamships. Oh, that's fine. We'll take it. Not a problem. Okay, so we may as well get started on steam motors and our steam harbor. And the only issue that we're gonna have at the harbor is power. Unlimited power. So, looking at our electrical coverage here, and that all, oh, nope, not all of our streets have been upgraded. Missed a section.
Game saved.
But it looks like we can move the power plant a block away. We can move it over to here and still be within range. It might be easier just to move it down there. Because now I have to figure out how I'm going to get power to the coast. Let's see, and we have 8 influence at the moment.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
That should be our 2 ship of the line showing up.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
I'm running 14 influence per gun. I would like to get some of these big Betty guns in. Especially in the New World. I don't know if I can make them in the New World, though. I don't think we need a commuter pier for anything. Steam Shipyard's going to cost another 400. And I think 1 ought to be fine, but I don't even want to put that in until I get steam motors. So copper and zinc. So we need our second brass smelter. That's at 1 minute, and this is at 1:30. Maybe we don't. Because this is at 1:30 as well. So one smelter is gonna have about a third left over. Yeah, so I do want to get the second one in. And then it was 2 to 1, right? On these? Yeah. So the second brass smelter, we've already got it in blueprint form. We'll just go and get that in. Good morning, R2. And we need 250 engineers for the motor assembly line, so we'll just do 1 of those. Uh-oh, we got a pirate visitor. Okay, and all we're waiting on is 20 windows.
There be monsters abroad.
I should probably have looked into that fighting. A fearsome predator stalks us, the cabin boy whispers. Perhaps he's right, for the resupply has not been as uneventful as hoped. Only the first evening moored in this bay, a man goes missing, tracks up the beach into the jungle. Many wonder how work can be expected to continue. We do have 65 hunting, and we also have 65 diplomacy. Let's try hunting. Your hunt masters are expert. And trace with great care the soft hollow is imprinted by the feline paw. Led to a clearing, they correctly judge this to be the lair, where they stand ready with a net. When the cat returns, heaving hot breath, the hunters pounce. With the net secure, the expedition is free to resupply unthreatened. We got an epic black jaguar. Ooh. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's probably the midshipman or the royal letter. Sorry, young lady. Oh, wait. No, it can't be. It's gotta be one of these 3. Because this can't be equipped to the ship. Oh, I hate to give up 30 hunting, but I'm not giving up 55 naval power. I hate this. I wonder if we should do cargo ships. So that we have 6 slots for our expeditions. I've never tried it. Give it a shot. I'm just gonna leave it. Because neither of these 2 can be equipped on in the midshipman's spot. None of those 3. And I'm not willing to give up 55 naval power and 25 diplomacy and force, 30 hunting is hard to come by. And this one's even better for a hunter. If anything, it's the scuba diver. 10 navigation. What's our overall navigation? So 30 overall for navigation, but it did give us the 65 for hunting. God damn, I want that jaguar. Scuba diver. You will be missed.
Game saved.
Keep the hunter. Oh, the hard decisions today. Already. It's too early for this shit. I need to be on my second cup of coffee. When do we get a slurry pit? And why do I have so many weapons that aren't being used? Circular saws for carpentry works? I don't remember getting that either. The hell is really going on here?
Ship
Alright.
under attack.
Awaiting new horizons.
Okay, that one will be fine. I want somebody to grab this loot.
Steelsman.
And then we had other loot kind of scattered around here too. Let's see, you're all equipped.
Attention for the Admiral.
This one is not. This one's already got a mate, so why don't you go grab some weapons? There we go, there's one with loot.
More than ready.
So I'm gonna give him the flamethrower, and since he's going to the dock, you might as well take the
Ship of
penny
line
farthings.
reporting in.
Drop those off. I want you to also grab, I don't really know. Hit points and self-repair? Yeah, go for the tugboatman.
Set sail.
We'll give this guy the 18-pounder gun.
On our way.
And then we have a mortar and another gun that can go onto this ship. And then just like last time, anybody who doesn't have equipment is going to be frontliners when we go into battle. So unfortunately that flag doesn't really do anything for us. We can have those. Should we give them the... yeah, they're single use, but take the dunite shells as well. Oh, no, even better. Take the ship toolbox.
Let the sails fill.
And I'm gonna have this fella go over to the New World to grab that really good, that legendary cannon.
Workforce shortage. Ship constructed.
Let's see, these are single use. Looks like all of the weapons that I have remaining are
Ship
single
constructed.
use. That will help with attack range.
Ship constructed.
I have an awful lot of single use weaponry. Go ahead and grab both of those. The artillery woman, she can stay here.
Steelsman.
We're gonna put the other spyglass on one of the other ships.
Aye.
Damn, everybody's getting pretty decked out.
Let the sails fill.
Okay, I'm gonna send him off to the New World. Because we don't really need him at the moment, but we'll get them
Ship
all
of the line reporting in.
equipped up.
Aye.
And then as far as these guys go, I think we may as well sell them. We're still just under $1 million.
It's all prepared.
Outside of that, we're good to go.
Can I interest
What do we
you
got?
in this
Happiness and light,
recently
low
polished
risk of explosion, and naval power.
No changes?
Sweet.
Really?
No changes. Okay, so I've got regular just logs that we're not chopping. And then I've got 2, 3, 4, 5 that we are turning into timber. Oh no, it's 4. 2 and 4. I want to relocate those to another island. And it'll likely be this small one, since we only get furs from there. Let me make sure I'm on the right one. So at Magwitch, I want you to pick up wood and also timber. Bring that over to the main island. That'll be for ship production. Oh, we got our windows, so we can put in our assembly line.
You have the spark.
Looks like we got bikes coming in, so we're looking pretty good. We just need to upgrade more. And I think I need more farmer housing. So that we can relocate them to another part of town. Yeah, because I won't be able to upgrade the whole block. So we already have a pub and a market in down here. We'll just keep adding to this side of town, I think. And then hopefully I don't need another one. I want to upgrade all of these since we have the materials. Make sure that we got good coverage for everybody. And we'll see how many workers that gives us, and then we'll continue to upgrade the other side of town. Worker housing in here, farmer housing at the bottom, and artisans in the middle, with pretty much anywhere that we have electricity, hopefully going to investors and engineers, because they're going to require it pretty soon. We need a few more, though. That's odd. I can still see my ship way off the map. Hopefully he's not stuck out there.
Ship of the line reporting in.
He is stuck out there. What are you doing, asshole? Okay, now he left.
Epidemic spreads across
I think
the city.
he was gonna leave without me doing anything there. Pretty sure it
The
was
body
fine.
as well as the head.
We shall remain by your bedside until the end.
Creepy.
Your city has grown uglier.
It'd be kind of interesting if hospitals benefited from electricity. One would think that they would, wouldn't you? So I'm just looking for any other streets that I may have missed. A little one over here that doesn't really matter all that much. Oh,
Workforce shortage.
a couple of blueprint houses too.
It's not me, it's you.
Okay,
A competitor's island is
so
under siege.
over here, just so that we can keep up.
Ready for a challenge.
It looks like we're actually doing okay on oh, well, they're probably just full up.
Game saved.
Oh, nice. Get one more in here, too. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5th that are being turned into, oh, 6 that are being turned into timber. And then I want 3 then.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
And those 3, we won't have lumber yards for. Those will just be for the logs. I may need to upgrade our clipper. Or I may need to put another clipper over there so that it's 2 or 3 slots for timber. And 1 for logs. We'll see how it goes, though.
Are healthy again.
Where can I fit you? I guess, yeah, you can just go in here. Whoops.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Okay, this guy's gonna go grab some weapons real quick. And oh, it looks like Lady Margaret has a mission for us. Okay, and this guy's just on standby with that weapon. Oh, nice, we have 2 missions over here. What do we got?
I'm old, child.
Be destroy quests and kill missions.
I shall be waiting.
Destroy Her Majesty's escort. Not a problem. What are you offering?
Some find it titillating to
Fuck.
serve. It's on your head.
Delivery quest for 24 tons of dynamite.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Could have lived without that one. We'll go through all of our trading posts after we get our
Climb the rigging.
ships of the line off to kill that target.
Attention for the Admiral. Line of battle.
So you guys start off to go and kill them. Look at all those pirates just circling in the water.
Climb the rigging.
We're still getting the occasional freebie kill over here. Oh, nice, and some rum.
On our way.
I think I'm gonna add him to the attack group. Nah, we need the defenses. We'll leave him up here.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Attention for the Admiral.
Under attack.
Boom. I love that gun.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Let fury engulf your mortal vessel.
Fleet en route. Aye.
I want you to accuse me of disloyalty.
Lady Hunt is disappointed.
Workforce shortage.
Uh-oh.
Let the sails fill.
Game saved.
Alerted
Ship
you to a ship
constructed.
that was stolen from the Queen. They must be stopped and fast, for they could fool anyone into believing they actually work for the Crown. And then she was
Constructed.
disappointed with me that I destroyed it.
Ship constructed.
Okay, so occasionally we do get dynamite from different things. Just random loot, mostly from when we pick up, like if other AI characters are at war and we pick up their stuff. So I want to check there first. I don't think that I'm gonna bother with
Don't tell me I've missed another
trying to
appointment.
make TNT. See, and he wants sewing machines and
done?
watches. We'll have to get watches being brought over there.
Sure, you could rule this entire land someday.
Coffee over there for this one. A controllable pitch propeller. Movement speed increased by 15%. Cargo and damage slowdown both decreased. It's only works on steamships. I don't know. I think I'd still rather have something like this. 25% increase in movement speed. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna have our dudes buy that when they get down there. The ships that I've sent over for sale.
Don't tell me I've missed another. My life is my prison.
Dravon Gas. Damage to buildings increased by 50%, but trade prices decreased. Why the hell would we want him? 25 diplomacy and 20 to naval power. He is not worth 350
Ship under
grand.
attack.
Oh, we can put him on a ship. That's why we would want him. Damage to building, damage that we do to buildings goes up, but we have to pay him
attest to your
some of
probity.
whatever we trade. That makes sense. That doesn't make him a good deal or anything, but it makes sense.
Fleet embarking. Fleet awaiting orders.
Yeah, I'd really like to have one of these guys grab that propeller, because
Ship
we're going to be
under
doing battle cruisers fairly shortly here. We have frigates on the way to respond to that.
Fleet moving in convoy.
Hurry up. I didn't accidentally send anyone with any equipment, did I? Nope. Good.
Steersman.
I can finally let go that pent-up gas. The royal seal upon it. All in Her Majesty's name.
Yeah, I don't think those are worth it, but I do think I'm going to grab the ship toolbox too. I wanted to complete
More
the first trade
flexible than
just
you
to make
imagine.
absolute sure
Ship of the line
that
reporting in.
I wouldn't miss
Sir
out on it
Archibald Blake,
if his inventory were to get updated.
I present my humble duty.
New orders.
Don't tell me I've missed another.
And I'm thinking
What
that I'll
a
just
jolly,
leave that guy
jolly
there.
Attention for the Admiral.
Taking the initiative.
I would imagine he'll be mostly safe, so we'll just leave him here. And then if we want to purchase something in a little bit, we've already got a guy there.
A
Okay, so I
competitor's
sent these
island
guys
is
over here to
under
take care of
siege.
that pirate, and I don't know if they killed it or if it got away. I do not see any loot. Let's see if we have any TNT over here. Nope. And if we don't have it here, it's not very likely that I would have dropped it off at any of the other ones. Major bummer. Nope.
Game saved.
So we just need a saltpeter works and a dynamite factory to make them. What kind of workers are we talking? 25 workers, 250 engineers. We could throw that in. Ah, the saltpeter works is, needs to be out on the ocean, huh? So we need more shoreline. Shit. So I got no room. Well, let's see. Do we have a beach down here? Where all these pirates are always hanging out? No, it looks like this is our only other beach. Oh, and we do have one up north, too. I think I like this one for it. So that'll be how we connect. I'm gonna relocate all the fish stuff over there. And we have 75 influence at the moment, so let's put in our defense guns. I want 4 of them. I may not have the material for all 4 at the moment. Nope. Looking good. So these do benefit from electricity, but fisheries don't. I'm going to stack these in here as nicely as I can. And then we'll see if the saltpeter thing benefits from electricity before we go and put it in. If it doesn't, then that can go over with the fisheries.
Ship under attack.
We did okay staying away from the coastline there.
More than ready.
These are our friends that were down getting that kill mission taken care of.
Time the rigging.
Why don't you just put in a finishing shot there? Nice.
Aye.
No loot though.
What is life without death?
Stations.
These guys are
Ship
such a
under
pain in
attack.
the ass.
Fleet ready?
Gotta be quick here. Because right now we're not delivering fish and I have to redo some fields. And then we'll check the sand mine. Okay, cool. Sand mine does benefit from electricity. So these two have to go, and then I want to cut out a space large enough for one of these guys in here. Okay.
Game saved.
Then the annoying part, going back through all of these grain farms to see which ones I culled back. Looks like those two are just fine. This guy is missing 20 fields. So what I'm going to do then, I think I'm just going to put them all back in. Since now we know how much of the coast we're going to actually be using. And I think I want...
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Okay, it looks like that's as much of this as we can use. We know that we can fit an additional fishery right here. So now we don't have to worry about how much of the coast, or how close to the coast we get. We can build these right up to the edge of the fisheries.
A farm? We no field? What brings you here, master?
Very nice. Sweet. Absolutely no wasted space.
Ship constructed. The
Yeah, I'm
festival
just
has
gonna go
ended.
for 2 upgrades on that one. Why not? So the whole reason that I did that was so that I could have a
City
road
grown ugly.
cut directly to the beach here, and see if I don't see if maybe I can get away with not moving the power plant. Might have to though. Yeah, because, I mean, it's just barely getting up to the coast, but it's not close enough to actually power something over here. Unfortunately.
A land.
Okay, let's zoom out a little bit. So if I were to relocate this here,
The people celebrate your leadership.
I just need to make sure that I don't move it so far away that we won't be getting power for any of the blue rooftop buildings. So it looks like that's about as far as I can safely move it and still be almost guaranteed to get power where we need it. And I think that'll be fine. I've got to redo the track and a couple of other little things. And these guys are getting a little further from the school than I would like. Might end up tearing them down. So this can go all the way up here. This can actually go in here too. It'll fit just right. Put that one in there. Get rid of that road. So we can definitely cover the coast if we're over here, but we're not going to cover all the blue buildings. I think that's just barely enough for this one in the corner to get electricity, but yeah, as long as we have a light pole out in front of it, and looks like we do, or electric line pole or whatever the fuck those are called, then we should be all right. Make sure that everything connected. Yep. Looks good.
Game saved.
Hold on, do I have a... Okay, good. As long as I have a street there, then we're good.
Ship under attack.
You don't say. Yep,
Ship of the
figures.
line reporting in.
One of these dumbasses running back into the pirate fortress. Get out of there, stupid. I mean, if they're not gonna make our ships smart enough to, you know, not run into shit like that, what happened over here? Then they should at least make it so that the AI doesn't try to bait them, you know? I don't know who got fucked up over here, but they got real fucked up. It'd be great if we found some TNT. I don't think there's any way I'm gonna finish that mission, to be honest. I think I might just go pick up another one.
Attention for the Admiral.
Definitely a trading vessel.
New orders.
It's like the pirates took somebody out. Hey, nice, and we got wood ash. Affects all crop farms. Productivity goes up by 30%, and the amount of fields that they need also increases. Nah, I want to dump all this stuff off. So you guys just come right over here to the port.
Fleet on the move.
Navigation is more than part.
Oops, what do you got going on, dude?
I have orders for you.
An escort quest. Okay. Oh, nice.
Your urgency is
2 frigates and a battle cruiser need an escort. Okay. We'll take it. I only have 10 more minutes. It would take us 5 minutes to even get there, so there's really no way that I'm going to make the TNT that we need in time.
Could be worse.
But we haven't had a steady supply of advanced weaponry, so
Aye.
we will end up making our own so that we can get these weapons, so that we can do battle cruisers.
We shall prevail together. Ship of the line reporting.
Where's my dude with the wood ash? Oh, he's back here.
Under attack.
Still have
Ship
pirate
under
harassers over here, even though I put these guys over here. That's fine. Let's get them moving just into the middle of this bay, and hopefully that'll force the pirates to go around. Ooh, they did a lot of damage. I don't think they're gonna get the kill, though.
Moving to coordinates.
One final look.
That mortar is so overpowered. What do we got? Bankruptcy and a schnapp shortage in Mayence. Okay.
Ship under attack.
We'll just let them publish it this time. What do we get? An arborist.
Uncompromising journalism.
And another megaphone. Okay, not bad.
Oh, are we still fighting? You make it all up as you go.
Ship of the line
Game
reporting in.
That guy up there in a position to drop all that stuff off.
Competitor's island is under siege.
Okay, that was those ships. Uh-oh. Whoa, did our frigates just go down there and get their shit knocked out of them? I didn't lose a frigate, did I? They shouldn't have been anywhere near that place.
Attention for the Admiral.
Had him sitting way the fuck up here.
We'll give it our best.
But it doesn't look like I lost one. So I guess it's not too big of a deal.
Steer us forth.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this stuff away from this guy. He's just gonna end up dead. Even the ship of the line, they're not smart, but they last a lot longer when they do fuck up.
New orders, Admiral. Make sail.
New orders?
Okay, and who gets this extra piece of equipment? Good morning, fistful of ferrets. Lovely
Line the
name.
rigging.
How are you doing today? Damage to steam ships increased. I think I want him to have that one. Increases damage to sailing ships by 10% permanently instead of a single-use forged steel shells. And then we'll just throw those on probably this one. Fuck your ceasefire. Get out of here. There would be no peace.
Coordinates plotted.
Okay. And now we're ready for that escort mission, I think.
More than ready.
Get those guys moving on over. I don't know, shit might get hectic. That was like our whole defense fleet. I think you guys need to come over and snuggle the repair crane, since you ran off and face planted into a fucking
Stations.
enemy fortress. Same here, just woke up. Going pretty good so far though. Nothing to complain about. Coffee's a little cold, so that sucks, but what are you gonna do? Need to train the dog to heat up coffee. Yeah, that just leaves us with our 5 busted-ass frigates and
Climb the rigging.
2 ship of the line that are currently on an escort. I think it'll be alright though. They do have a hell of a lot of pirates. We'll see how it goes. Definitely need to pay attention and see if, you know, make sure that we're not under attack. At least until these guys get fixed up. I don't know if it's safe to even leave them here, because these guys are going to bait them out of there. I think I might wait until the repair crane starts working on one of the, one of these two. Oh, okay, they're already working on that one.
More than ready.
Sweet. And why aren't you escorting that? You silly little goose.
Attention for the Admiral.
Alright, looks good. Could be better. They started repairing this one. Oh, and they stopped repairing that one. Come on. Get them fixed, man. Get them fixed. Did I ever get that good crane upgrade? No, just the shitty one. The repair radius is increased, but repair speed, I think that's bad when repair speed is lowered by 10%.
Has been vanquished.
Could be wrong.
Game saved.
Could be lowering the amount of time it takes to repair them, I'm not sure. But I'm not going to spend any influence on a harbor master's office unless I know for sure. Got about an hour in. Yeah, there is a lot to learn. And basically the way I would do it, plan on a restart once you get to engineers. And if not there, then definitely at investors. Because there's things that you need to know from the beginning of the game about investors that you just, there's no way to know it until you get there. So don't get too attached to your first game. Like, just plan on beelining for them. Throw everything in all quick and dirty, and then when you get there, you'll see exactly what I mean. Okay, now that they're repairing that one, I feel a little bit more confident.
What I wouldn't give to get out of my shut. A tiny crack of light.
A destruction quest? Why? Absolutely.
Fleet, prepare.
We're just gonna send our little fleet of frigates off for that.
If I must be a good citizen.
Any other quests? I don't see any other ones. Let's check in on our expedition.
For us scrubbers.
We already got an epic jaguar. The Amazons, the splendid warriors, are all women. Exploring this deserted settlement, which appears to have been the scene of a revolt, seems a good opportunity for some looting, but your crew aren't the only ones to have had the idea. As they pass the barricades of barrels, tables, and chairs, they happen upon a group of warriors, with not a man among them. Indeed, the long-trousered women assume a defensive formation so fluently it's possible they are more than human. Oh, why do you hate us, man? Let the women do the talking? Or, what? Guaranteed success. Well, that's hard to argue with. She fascinates the warriors almost as much as they fascinate her. Many stray into our territory, but rarely does a woman lead them, says the tallest of the goddesses. Neither she nor the others make any further mention of these territories, how far they span, or if the people dwell in towns and cities. Your crew are invited to share in what they have found, however. As the women lope into the trees, eyes ever watchful, you wonder how they will repurpose all that they have harvested from these ruins. It is your belief they may have stumbled into this chaos from a distant, more noble age.
It'll be a breeze.
That's what they all say. So it'll take a minute for our frigates to get over there. Oh, it looks like they're pretty damn close, though. Yeah, and I did fail that mission, but, I mean, fuck that guy anyway, who cares? Let's get rid of that little bit of street that we don't need anymore, and I'm gonna move this farm over into these blocks. Kind of an offset there because of the pig farms.
Ship under attack.
That'll be fine, though.
Ship under attack.
So we're clearing out the beachfront here to make room for industry that requires electricity. Then we want the road to actually connect all the way to it, or else it doesn't work quite right. There we go. Pretty good coverage. Nearly have electricity all the way over to this thing, but we'll just move him in. And then we should be getting twice as much sand as we were before.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Okay, so you start bringing proof of destruction back over to here.
Halyard sheets and braces.
We're gonna skip over to the other map. We have an escort mission for a battle cruiser. And yeah, as suspected, these guys got lost or something. Keep going, assholes. Keep moving. And what the hell is going on here? You guys had one job and it was to sit there. That's how we get attacked, you dumbasses. I hate the AI so bad in this game. It just gets worse and worse. Where's my other frigate? Oh, we had one of them that kind of half-assed listened.
Steady her course.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to an AI and ship stance behavior update. I think those are some of the things that the game absolutely needs the most right now.
Awaiting orders.
Because it's so miserable to have to go back and forth and back and forth and make sure that everybody's where they're supposed to be. Make sure that they haven't just decided to stop, you know, moving for no reason. At least they got trade routes right. It'd be unplayable if trade routes didn't. If trade routes worked the same as like sending somebody over to the other map or giving them a move order from one side of the map to the other while you're in the middle of switching back and forth. And I'm not sure if switching back and forth is actually what causes the problem, or if it's completely unrelated. Like, I can't even tell. Because it seems like even if we're doing work on this map, and we're not really fucking around with anything else, like, before we even get to the new world, it seems like they're still having an issue. So, I don't know. Am I getting power to all three of these? Negative. That almost did it.
The world's oyster.
There we go. Nice, our expedition returned. Excellent. We got another jaguar. We got a jellyfish, and we got a lionfish. Awesome. Let's unload that one. Unfortunately, I did have to leave our hunter behind. Poor guy drew the short straw, but we got an upgraded one. Let's go ahead and begin the escort quest and get our asses over there. Hopefully our frigates will deliver the proof of that kill without us having to babysit them.
You're asking for the
shall
cutlass.
prevail together.
Uh-oh.
Look at you swagger.
How did we kill off one of them? Did we just happen to go past it? I don't see anything over by our frigates. Let's check the other two spots. Oh, yep.
Attention for the Admiral.
We had one of them get a little bit too close to our ships of the line there.
Case closed.
So there's your proof of kill. Our port guns occasionally get kills over here too, so I just want to check around them real quick and then we'll go back over to that escort request. Nope, I don't see any free loot. That's okay. Worth checking though. Oh, fuck me. They can keep up with the steamship no problem, but not the same luck with the frigates. And they're so far out there too.
New orders?
You three need to head back over
Attention
here.
for the Admiral.
And our frigate fleet
Fleet commencing
need to meet
escort.
up with that guy. Hopefully it's okay if only one of the three survive. Oh my goodness. That was outrageously loud. I gotta turn down my headphones.
Ship of the line reporting.
Ship
in.
under attack.
Might as well use that single-use weapon that we got. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nezo. Hope you feel better soon, man.
Stations.
Damn, it looks like they're just gonna outdistance them. Alright, these guys are just not listening at all, ever. What the fuck? Don't run into the pirate stronghold, you stupid sons of bitches.
Fleet moving in convoy. Fleet embarking.
They have such long-range guns, you know? It's like every time I send them anywhere near the,
Fleet awaiting orders.
the pirates, they dive right in there to take unnecessary damage. Or get destroyed.
Fleet en route.
Make it a no sense. These guys were all repaired, they're all fucked up now.
More than ready.
Oh, we had a ship stop. Oh my god, they moved back over there. You're fucking kidding me. Go. Go, you bastards. Oh no, I'm terrible at YouTube, dude. I don't edit my videos. I just throw up the whole VOD. The only exception is when we pull a longer than 12-hour day. Because I can't upload a longer than 12-hour video. Mr. Pood, good morning. Yeah, I'm fucking terrible at YouTube. Alright, well, we did get their attackers.
Fleet commencing escort.
You two go protect him. You two just fucking try to stay alive. Get down here. Yeah, I just uploaded the whole thing. There were a couple of people that had requested that I put them up there, otherwise honestly, I didn't bother for the longest time. I'm pretty sure these two frigates are gonna die because of what they did. Yeah. I'm gonna lose two frigates.
Fleet engaged.
Well, might as well duke it out with that guy then. Dumbasses. I'm not bothering to send any reinforcements over there. Fuck them.
Ship constructed.
It's not their fault they were coded poorly. Yeah, I just upload through the Twitch video producer thing in the morning. Upload the stream from the day before.
Ship constructed.
Prepare to fire. They are good swimmers.
Oh, we got a kill. Somewhere. Oh, it must be down here.
Ship was destroyed.
Yeah, likely two ships were destroyed, because this one's gonna be attacked as soon as this thing dies. And on top of it, no loot. Bummer.
Your mortal vessel.
So all we can really do is have these guys just wait down here and hope that they can survive. Because this this battle cruiser is fucking slow. Oh great, I have more guys that came down to volunteer for tribute.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Attention for the Admiral.
They're so stupid. So do we have any defenses up here? Nah.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Our one frigate that's still loaded up with timber, and one... Well, I guess these two are on escort. They're not on a trade route anymore, so... I guess we do have a few ship of the line. They could totally attack our port right now and do a little bit of damage, but I think we'll be okay.
Attention for
We're trying to crush them. Definitely giving it our all. This ship's seen better days for sure. But it just decided to go and rush into this huge group of pirates by its... Well, okay, in a pair. They split up. Instead of all 5 of them going at the same time, which would actually have been slightly better, they decided to go 2 by 2 and run into all of this guy's defensive guns.
These properties and the
I've been complaining about it like forever now. They're so fucking dumb. That's a problem. Pirate ship of the line is coming in to go and finish off our frigate down here.
Fleet ready?
See if we can get them within weapon range.
People celebrate your leadership.
Fleet en route.
We do have a really good gun on this. Then we gotta watch our backs, because they still could come up and get a kill there.
Fleet embarking.
Oh man, I wonder why her port guns aren't going after him at all.
Fleet en route.
Coordinates plotted.
Ship under attack.
That's alright, we'll be able to get the kill here. I don't think he'll be able to get the kill. And he's not going after our escorts, or the people we're supposed to escort. Going pretty good, Isley. A couple of setbacks with the ships randomly going and diving into that hostile fortress, but other than that, going okay.
More than ready.
You grab that. See, like, this guy's partner died and then he got all fucked up. So I guess it kind of worked out that the AI derped and sent these two ship of the line down there. Get it. Get it. We got a canister shot. Cool. Damage per shot goes down, but attack speed goes up, and it gives it rapid fire.
A fire consumes one of your factories.
Slowing their movement and their attack speed for 1:30. Neat. And it looks like it's global. Some of those are restricted to only a certain type of vessel. But it looks like that one's just anything that it happens to be fighting. Now, where is that going on? Because I don't have... like, I hadn't even thought about it until I saw that message. I don't have any fire support over here, which is stupid. You are gonna have to go there. It's just stupid.
Fancy making hay while the sun shines, master?
Yeah, let's make hay.
Lowly tribbles.
She's got tribbles. Gotta find and collect wild animals, and they're usually in a pack. That's a cow. Slightly less wild. Oh, nope. Looks like it's just wolves this time.
We'll gather and toast your elf.
She gave us an alpaca. Interesting. See what the AI is doing. Nothing terrible.
Attention for the Admiral.
You guys go ahead and post up a little bit closer. The battle cruiser's finally here.
Ship constructed.
Man, that thing is slow. I don't remember ours being that slow, but I do usually give them upgrades too, so maybe that's why.
Good, soldier.
I was a little worried those frigates wouldn't make it. Sweet. So we're gonna have to send some replacement frigates down here. Oh, nope. We had another derper.
More than ready.
So fucking dumb.
The Competitor's Island withstood an attack.
Making sure that none of these frigates have any good gear on them. But it looks like we're clear.
On our way.
Just go sit way the hell out there. Maybe that'll keep them from getting baited away.
Attention for the Admiral.
So I'm gonna have these guys just move to the other side of these islands and we'll have them come up this way. Since they're too stupid to live. From the EG app? You can't do it through Uplay, huh?
Attention for the Admiral.
Yeah, it'd be fucked. I don't even have it. And I'm not very likely to go and grab it either. The Epic Games app.
Fleet awaiting orders.
So let's have all of these guys escort this guy, because he's going to be the slowest one of the group. We'll have him lead him over there. See if that'll keep him from doing anything silly.
Climb the rigging.
Why don't you just escort this guy, because these two don't seem to have the same problem with running off for no reason. Maybe it'll help.
Ready the ropes?
Just get out of there. Just go somewhere. You're doing a great job of the escort there.
A frigate can take a few hits.
Way to stay with him. Is this guy gonna follow?
The festival has ended.
Alright, well, we're probably gonna come back to death and destruction, but...
That fish pie smells gurtless.
Did he say that the fire had left ruins? I thought the fire was up here. Do I still have a warning for it? Maybe I do.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Oh, somebody came in and took a pot shot at one of our escorts, but it wasn't drawn into the to the bait. I don't know, I am tempted to send those 3 ship of the line down there. Try and get a kill, but we have a mission up here. Or a quest, sorry.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Oh, nice, we got another one of those canister shots over on, over here. Let's see what this
Steer
is.
us forth.
And Silva's tortilla. Okay. Another useless
Let the
character
sails
item.
fill.
If you guys know what to do with character items, please let me know. We've tried to figure it out. I can't find any information on them.
Climb the rigging. Aye. More than ready.
Okay. You guys all head over here. Let's check the store. We have a guy sitting here. Ooh, we've got some nice things.
Climb the rigging.
This one's 25% with no downside.
I can finally let go that pent-up
Whereas
gas.
this one's 20% and it also costs you maintenance fees. So I do not think I want it. I think I'll take that for this ship though, this ship of the line. 30 diplomacy, 20 diplomacy, and an additional 20% hit points, but movement speed goes down, so I think that's the only one that I want to buy.
Size, eh?
Just snag it. What's going on over here?
You'd be doing this for the good of all of
Yeah,
us.
no kidding, Isley. I hate that.
Good, child.
You're a child. Oh, nice. Not too far away.
Stations. Fleet, prepare to fire.
Just gonna send the ship of the line for him. Yeah, fuck it. Send all of them.
Fleet, engage.
Why not, right? Let's live a little. We're not driving.
I feel it reflects the times.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't.
Firestorm passes, rapturous return, and sea battle captivates the people.
No changes.
Yeah, whatever. Publish it. It's fine. It's fine. So, I don't know if I want to send this guy out on another expedition for zoological stuff. I think I want to wait and see if we can get some better options, especially rescue missions or hunting pirates. We get a lot of weapons for hunting pirates, and rescue missions we usually get a decent crewman.
After all.
Oh my god, it's all zoological. We just got a new one. Same old shit though.
Attention for the Admiral.
How funny. The last 2 ships that I sent over there are going to be the first 2 to arrive. If that was a larger group, I would divert them and have them go attack.
Stations.
Since it's just a couple of fellas, we'll ignore them. Oh, that sucks, Isley.
Aye.
Alright, they look like they're in slightly better shape. Hopefully they can make it. They're going to be going into the wind, so they'll have more time for repairs, since they'll be moving pretty damn slow. I am a little tempted to take one of our repair kits and put it on that frigate momentarily.
New orders, Admiral.
Well, never mind. I guess I don't have any. You didn't have anything interesting for sale, did you? Affects chocolate factory and fried plantain kitchen. Productivity goes up and occasionally produces extra sugar. Oh, just updated, so never mind. Never fucking mind. $250,000 for one ship to not get attacked. White flag. Prevents the ship from getting attacked, but also prevents it attacking. Oh, I see why it's so expensive. It just prevents it altogether. That's kind of neat. Attack immunity. Complete attack immunity. It won't be able to attack anything else, but... That's nice.
Ship under attack.
Tempted to go back for it. That should be our guys getting that kill.
Stations.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Kill them all. How you doing, Mr. Matron? Good morning, sir. Thank you for the snippet of a stream yesterday, man. I knew that you were getting done, too. I had to go pee so bad, though. I thought maybe you were, I don't know, doing something else, but I figured you were finished. I'm like, I gotta do it anyway. Yeah, put it on a trading ship for sure. Even put it in the cargo hold of one of our other ships, and equip it when we need it. Either way, pretty nifty item.
Convoy.
Apparently, one of the guys that was supposed to be heading down to be sold decided not to finish the trip. It's like, nah, I think I want to hang around.
I present my humble. Anyone for croquet?
Sell the
Ship of the
things.
line reporting
I
in.
present my humble duty. Don't tell me I've missed a nut.
Alright. Now, we're bleeding money. But we're caught up on our missions and everything. Yeah, I can't find anything, Bug Fuzz. I can find people asking about it, but I can't find anything in the form of an answer. And they're everywhere.
New orders?
They're all over the place. They sell for $25. That's the only use that I can find for them. I've tried bringing them near the trading port of somebody that has something to do with them, and they didn't seem to sell for any more or anything like that.
Didn't pay.
Oh great, we're doing a dive here.
Ship under attack.
No, didn't quite make it to full-on dive yet. Why would you slow down when I tell you to attack? Fuck it. Just go gather that loot. He's gonna be able to duck into the, their fortress there. So I've just been throwing him back overboard. Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if it were a half-implemented feature. If it were something that, that is supposed to matter, but it just wasn't put in all the way, and that it'll be added in later. I would imagine that it's like a random thing that once you grab one of those, maybe you get some, not influence, maybe you get some, standing for delivering it to the person that it belongs to, you know, that kind of a thing. But I have no idea. Yeah, they don't do anything for expeditions. I saw that too. People are just confused because if you haven't run into very many of them, a character item and a normal item, you would think it would be basically the same thing, but no. Anything that has anything to do with an expedition will have an expedition bonus that it just tells you about there. So they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It's not their fault though, it's just, it's a hard question to ask because you know specifically what you're thinking of. It's hard to convey that to people in just, you know, a forum, like, hey, there's a special kind of item, it's not like other items, it's called a character item, what the fuck did they do? But if you just go in there and say, what do character items do? Then people are like, they're fucking items, you use them on expeditions. Yeah, I called bullshit on that one too. I'm pretty sure that that was tested and debunked. We'll test it here, just to make sure though. Let's see, where did I have that?
More than ready.
Because I'm pretty sure I still have one in my inventory. Because if it were an influence thing, then it would show up in your overview. Like, there would be something in here that indicates character items are required, or that, you know, a message that comes up that notifies you that something happened. It doesn't make any sense that absolutely everything else in the game would have that, but character items don't, so I think it's just somebody trying to bullshit. No, I think I actually threw ours overboard. Oh no, here we go. Silva's Tortilla. We're at 51 influence right now. I don't have any ships being produced or anything like that, so nothing should affect our influence other than what we're about to do. Because I'm curious. I mean, you could be right. I don't want to talk shit on the guy if he knows something that I don't. But
Let the sails fill.
Very unconfirmed, right? And we just picked this one up, so
Set sail.
should be a pretty clear indicator here. An internet troll? I've never heard of such a thing. Damn, that seems like a lot of work. What about some Tums, man?
Time the rigging.
Dum-to-dum-dums. Hopefully those guys get over there in the next 20 minutes. What else do we got over here? Okay, this is our expedition vessel. I want to keep him separate. I actually would like 2 expedition vessels eventually.
First class.
And we need some replacements because our people are idiots, so you two...
You can rely on us.
Why do you have wood in your inventory? What are you up to?
New orders, Admiral.
Okay, then these two that have empty inventories, go and start heading to the new world. I'm sure you're gonna get lost and we'll have to tell you to do it again, but for now, just go ahead and get started. It's a process that's so long that you just naturally get better by the time it's finished. One of them old remedies, huh?
Attention for the Admiral.
That's actually how I am with most illnesses. When I get sick, just tough it out. I really rarely take medicine. Okay, so throwing it in there didn't do dick all for our influence. I don't think that the fluctuations in population have anything to do with it at all. I think that that's more because of our trade routes. So as far as just getting flat influence for collecting those items, debunked. Does not happen.
You're not the chosen one.
One other thing that I do kind of want to try, let's send an extra frigate.
Game saved.
Because those tortillas, I think they're for... Okay, Silva's tortillas. So who is Silva? It's nobody over here, right? That's Sir Archibald, Madame Kahina, Eli. That's Isabel. Nah, I was gonna try bringing it over to that person if I could find them. I've tried it before. But I don't know who the hell Silva is. That's Jean LaFortune. Nope. Rip. So never mind that test. Hey, look at that. We're finally finishing that quest.
Me. How remarkable.
That's right, they're real.
Fleet embarking.
Okay, you guys come over here. You go ahead and just throw these fucking tortillas back in here or overboard or burn them. I don't know. Munch on them. The skull symbolizes her death wish. The dagger is revenge. I mean, this is another character item, the standard pirate flag, and I think that that one goes to this gal. To Anne Harlow. But how the fuck do I deliver that, you know? Unless I have trade rights. Maybe I have to have trade rights for it. So instead of just throwing them overboard, I do want to give that an actual effort. I want to try to bring one of those character items over to the person that they're describing. Like there's a syringe that's obviously Margaret Hunt. There's, there was something having to do with a mine, or like TNT or something like that. And I think that that's for Smith, but Smith isn't in our game because he was 2-star and we went up to all 3-star. So we'll keep an eye out. I think that there's a medal or something that has something to do with, not Alonso, not her, this guy, Admiral Vicente Silva. I'm almost definitely butchering his name.
A victim of my own satisfaction.
A
Save me
puzzle
from
quest.
This tortuous
Oh.
perplexity.
Some of those puzzle quests are really neat. Like they don't indicate the area, but they give you like hints. And then you have to click on the building that's most closely associated with the hints that they give you.
Giddy with gratitude.
But I haven't got any of those in a while. Nice, a pastry chef that affects
Ship
bakeries.
under attack.
Leave Condor alone.
Aye.
Or we will fucking murder you. We're gonna try to murder him anyway. Get him, boys. And then we need to work on our economy. Oh, that ship has the weapon on it and it decided to dick around. Well, we'll get one kill. They're quite a bit faster than us going into the wind, though.
Every man be avenged.
Fleet embarking.
Alright, come back up there.
What is life?
I was really hoping to get that mortar shot off and try for a 2-for-1 there. So, since we don't have any quests going right now, right? And we don't have any expeditions that I'm really interested in. Yeah, no quests, no expeditions. I want to go back to working on our engineers. I still need a few. Actually, I still need a lot. I need several blocks worth. We have a lot of material. What's our shortage here? Work clothes. Bunch of whiners. Oh, shit. I put... Yeah, no wonder. Put that guy back here without a road. Eventually, this is all going to be split off, so that's why it's all kind of haphazard and stupid looking. So our sheep farms are completely full on wool. That thing wasn't connected. Was there another one that I didn't connect properly? Doesn't look like it. Like, this whole line is just clothing production in one slaughterhouse. So I don't think I actually need more clothing yet. I guess I could build it just to fucking build it, though, eh?
Your ship has returned.
Oh, and
from
I'm
its
not
voyage.
pissing anybody off with extra work, am I? Oh, no.
Your ship
Okay,
has
good.
returned from its voyage.
That'd be our 2 frigates. I guess let's check on them and then we'll do this. Because we don't have to do anything with them. I just want to make sure that they go to the right spot.
Fleet awaiting orders.
You 2 go up there. Did the rest of our ship show up? Yes.
Attention for the Admiral.
You guys just chill.
Aye.
Then before we actually use them, I need to go and set them all into a fleet. Put them on one of our tabs. So.
A competitor's island is under siege.
We do have 51 influence. What the fuck is going on with our sewing machines? We have a steel shortage. Okay. How are we doing on raw ore? It looks like we're doing really well on raw ore. So, I just want to make a copy of one of these. We're importing the raw ore for the cannery. But I think we have extra. I'm almost positive that we're not utilizing all of it. So hopefully that'll get us back up to snuff on steel ingots. But I might have to do another one, and I may have to go and put... Let's see, do we have an iron mine over here? We do have 2 iron mines here, so we could always import that too. I might actually get rid of our charcoal kilns and start to bring over some coal from this island. But I've already tapped into both of this island's iron deposits, and it's all just completely being exported to the main island for production stuff. We'll keep an eye on it. Any other issues? Alright, fuck it. Let's do the work clothes thing. So what I want to do here is make another farm. But rather than make additional clothing factories, these can benefit from electricity. So I just want to move a couple of them over here and get them some power. And I'd kind of like to set this up so that everything that's the same width is all in one line. Get it organized a little bit into proper streets.
Another player has had
So,
their island seized.
All along the tracks there, I want to just continue to add framework knitters and double up the farms that we're using as we go. And then I think on the other side of the tracks, let's go ahead and put that in, move that over. I believe that these 2 are the same width. So let's move you over there. And that one right over next to it. As long as they're getting power, then they're close enough. Oh, he's gonna have a problem, though. Yeah, so I don't think I actually want you guys there. I want you over here. Otherwise, they're just not close enough to one of these. Oh, why did I even do that? Okay, and I'm curious here. Are we still going to give power to our shipyards if I take that out? No, we are not. That'll do, though. Kind of see what I'm going for here. Might as well upgrade him. He's gonna get a lot more shit to do. Did we stabilize on... Okay, we're looking good on clothing. These guys are a little too far away from the market and the pub. I may just take that block out. Because I think they're also going to be too far away from some of the other stuff that we need. It looks like this entire block gets electricity, though. So let's upgrade them out of workers and into artisans. And later they'll go up to... engineers. And then sewing machines. So I've already moved this over here. Looks like the steel is still an issue. So I'm going to move a couple of those into the power too. Let's see, we've got 6 of them? 7 of them. So I'm going to get rid of 3. Start to move them over so that they get electricity.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Later on, we'll be importing oil, and then we won't need to worry so much about these guys. Because we'll just put the power over wherever they are, but for now we'll have to just relocate them. There we go. Nice and nasty, right next to the town. Okay, and I need workers. So this town finally needs expanded upon, and we need some upgrades. Which is going to be kind of a pain in the ass, but that's alright.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Before I go any further with that... hello Lox, how you doing? Looking at their fertilities and trying to figure out where the fuck I'm gonna get everything that they're gonna need. Because workers are gonna want, like, beer and all kinds of other stuff. Sausages, bread, soap. So I think bread and beer are the only 2 that we need to bring in. They can grow their own hops. We could just send malt over. And they can't even do their own schnapps, so we've been providing that already. Apparently we're not doing a very good job of it, though. Alright, so over on our ships, I know I'm going to need at least 1 clipper. I'm going to build 2. Let's get another ship of the line, or maybe a few of them queued up as well.
The festival has ended. Your city has grown uglier.
Poor Magwick, why are you so ugly? I'm loving it. There's a couple of annoyances that I've run into, and a few bugs that have, like, prevented us from completing quests. Which kind of sucks for, you know, such an expensive game. I do expect quite a bit of polish if you're going to put that kind of a price tag on a video game. Stations. But, overall, I'm absolutely loving it. I still have a little bit more that I could bump up the difficulty. There's some different ways that we could change our settings to make things a little bit more difficult. So we've still even got more to do, really. Just checking up on those guys. I don't know why I didn't move our frigates over earlier. Yeah, I'm totally digging it. I really truly hope that they come out with a patch soon, though, because, like I said, like, if your game's that fucking expensive, I expect AAA. More fishes. So I need to send over more schnapps. I don't want to make, I don't want to upgrade anybody that won't be working in the mine. How many are we looking at there for just mine workers.
Game saved.
50, so I need 100 people upgraded to workers. Oh, and I also need to bring over some brick.
You're asking for the cutlass.
Oh no, we have plenty. We're fine. It did? Why'd your ship get so close to my stuff?
Ship of the line reporting in.
It's not my fault. If you send your stupid little pirates in right next to my guns, they're gonna die. No, you make schnapps from potatoes. We don't have a potato fertility on this island, so we're currently importing it on this route. And we're bringing over 50 at a time, so I think what I need to do is move some of the distilleries over on our main island that's supplying them. If we look, we're probably, yeah, we're damn near out of schnapps ourselves over here. So let's move 2 of these down here, because they benefit from electricity.
Ship constructed.
I don't know, that does seem like an excessive number of roads. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Where else can I put you guys where you'll fit well? Pretty much fucking nowhere. Well, you know, we have so much room, I guess. It doesn't really matter. We'll just move them there for now. And then I need 2 more potato fields. I wish I could use all of that, but I can't. That'll do, though. There we go. What's taters? Did you see that fluffy potato video that Cypher put up in Discord the other day? Oh, it's furry potatoes.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
There you go. Enjoy. Those are not the potatoes that you make schnapps out of, though.
It's a surprising spec.
Okay, and I've already tapped our coal deposit. Yeah, so I think I'll do
Under attack.
iron from there. I'm gonna bring in coal from over here.
Ceasefire has ended.
These guys can at least grow their own stuff, like their own beer and whatnot. Who's under attack? Dumbasses, that's who.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Oh, they pumped out another pirate ship of the line.
Under attack.
Make it dead, boys. Make it dead.
Moving to coordinates.
These aren't my ship of the line that have any special weaponry, but they got a fuck pile of cannons.
Ship constructed.
I know, right? Teeny tiny tippers. Is it teeny tiny tippers or tappers?
Climb the rigging. Aye.
Not too many changes, I hope.
It is tappers. That shit's so cute.
Oh, impeccable timing as always.
No changes. No changes. That all looks
To
fine.
be true to oneself.
So I gotta take care of the worker shortage on the one island because we're short on coal, and I would prefer not to do charcoal kilns if I don't have to. And that's going to be
Game
something
saved.
that we need to add to that trade route. So this guy who only brings over brass, I want him to additionally bring over coal. And then I have to upgrade some worker houses.
Ship under attack.
I'll upgrade some houses to worker houses.
Place is booming.
Okay, and they want more schnapps. Everybody wants more schnapps, so I guess I'll just keep expanding on that. We do have a mission here too. Who's under attack now? Oh, okay, just our trader.
How about a cup of coffee?
That's fine.
You've been playing for 2 hours.
I have a cup of coffee, it's just cold. Get off my back. Then we've got our 2 clippers. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. So, we need another route from Nya.
New unionism is our future. Us filings swept into an iron tide.
They're
the rattle
there.
Of the workers. Freedom and equality for all.
Okay, let's accept that and get out of here and click anywhere so that that guy will shut the fuck up. So over here in Durf. Wait, we don't need that, do we? We've already got somebody bringing schnapps. Let me just make sure they're bringing over 50. Yeah, they are.
A competitor's island is under siege.
So this guy pretty much is gonna just do iron. Hold on. Need the iron. I don't have the mines in yet.
Ship constructed.
Oh wait, he won't be able to just do iron. I'm gonna have to have him help out with some other
Ship
shit too.
constructed.
Because they're gonna need more schnapps. They can do their
A
own
competitor's
sausages.
island is under siege.
I can't remember if they can do their own bread. Nope, they can grow hops, they can grow red peppers, and they have furs available. And that is all. Well, they do have zinc and copper, so we could make brass there too, but we don't need any more brass at the moment. At least I don't think so. So that's about 80, so I need like 2 blocks upgraded then. Because it's almost enough workers. Wait, is it 75? Maybe it's 75. Oh, for iron, it's only 50. Nice, so I just need 10 more workers.
Ship under attack.
See, if I move that down 1, then I won't cut into any of the wood production stuff. That to go to there then. The ships are always under attack.
Attention for the Admiral.
Oh, hey, good. We got some loot.
Stations. Fleet on the move.
See if the frigates can get another kill. And what did we get?
Ship of the line reporting in.
Hey, we got some free gold. Cool.
Fleet awaiting orders.
You guys just go and escort him too. I'll just grab him off of there when we have a mission to do. My god. Frigates. Why are you so fucking slow right now? Are you okay?
Moving to coordinates.
Alright, back on task here. So I need to find the freighter that's bringing all of that alcohol over. And I think it's this one. No, that's
More than ready.
it's for the other island. There he is. Okay, so he's still loaded up with schnapps. After he went, after he came over here. So what the fuck is the problem then?
Game saved.
Yeah, they're like fully loaded with schnapps. I thought it said that they didn't have enough, but I guess we don't have to worry about it. So sausages, they can do that here. Okay, and this is the other one that I want to connect to. Oopsie. So I need a warehouse that's within range of both of those, and I'm just going to move this guy right over here. Throw this one an upgrade. That took 50 of our workers that are going to be working in the slaughterhouse. So we'll have to continue to expand, and I'm hoping that we don't need bread. Church would be fine, though. I don't mind building a church. You plop it down.
You reached a new milestone.
Nope, we're gonna need bread. Fuckles. So back over to routes. Over on the main island. Go ahead and load up with bread. Bring it on in. And we also need that church. That's easy peasy. Just put it up on Main Street. So I'm gonna have to bring over some more planks or just wait. This place is supplying our main island with planks right now. So let's just wait that out. We'll get that in, make everybody happy. In the meantime though, we have plenty of workers. So iron deposits and iron deposit, we're gonna build mines on both of those. And unfortunately, we don't have any coal. Trying to think of our ratios here. So those will be fine. We get enough coal for all of our iron production there. One of these we don't need coal for because it's going to be used in canneries as just raw ore. And then on our main island, we have 2 more and 1. So I need 4 charcoal kilns. Right now I only have 2. Just picking them up and moving them to make absolute sure that they're still going to operate at 100%, and they look totally fine. Oh, I do have one over here too, and I don't think I need extra charcoal for anything. So I think I have 1 too many. Until I move more of these into the electricity. Actually, I have 4 of them over here. So I need... So that's enough for 1, 2, 3.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
4, 5.5. 4. Did I have another one that I can move over?
Withstood an attack.
I didn't. I tore the other ones down. That's okay though. I think we're fine. We'll see if we have an excess of ore in a little bit. We'll let it settle first though, and then if we do, I want to put in another furnace, make more steel. More steel. And I gotta start separating these out. I'm gonna need a couple of trade unions too. Let's get this mission real quick. Hello?
Patience is the most underestimated of the virtues.
Collection
I shall
quest.
be waiting.
Oh, nice. We're gonna go pick up some weapons from creepy old lady. Calls us mean names.
Aye.
And I feel like I better check on
Say,
the children over here. Okay, looking good. I think somebody may have gone to war with the pirates over there, because they don't seem to be concentrating on only us anymore. And then I'm okay with that. 2 thumbs up. And then I also want to keep an eye on our charcoal, because there's no reason for us to ever have spare. So if we start to stockpile coal, we'll need to get rid of it. Yeah, we're going through too much steel. So I'm going to put in another one. Because we're going to be going through even more steel shortly. I might actually, I don't know, I might have to make less beams so that I can make more steel for weaponry. And we also need it over here in the motor assembly line that we have right there. Brass, how are we doing? We should be doing perfect on brass. We shouldn't have any excess. Yeah, we're doing good on brass. So, do I need another sewing machine factory? Because I moved this one over here, and it looks like it's got all the materials that it needs now. But I'm still low on Fuddruckin' sewing machines.
ceasefire has ended.
Okay, and we gotta figure out our ratios. So that's at 1 minute. These are at 2:30. So I need 5 of these for
Patience
1
rewards
goldsmith.
us.
Yep, we are ready to pick up our cargo.
Aye.
Oh, we're supplying the Perforians with weapons, huh? Interesting. That Lady Margaret. Gotta keep your eye on her. Okay, it does look like that's falling, but now we've got 2 different ships that are bringing in more.
Your harbor is under attack.
So if I need to take those down, then we will, but... What?
Their ghosts will take you.
What a terrible idea. Why would you come in here? You silly goose.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Why don't you try to get over there and grab that loot? What a dummy. Chet needs more schnapps? Oh man, I'd be so tired if I had any schnapps right now. I need hot coffee. That's what I need.
Elegant solution.
So the watches that they're using right now, yeah, they have to be just random ones that we found as loot. So let's go over here. I'm gonna need another clipper soon too. I've got some gold deposits that I've already built roads up to, but I don't know if they're gonna be within range of our warehouses. And I think we need 5, so I would like to get it all off of this island first, before I do any gold mines on the other island. Okay, I haven't quite reached out to that one yet. Hold on, is that a gold mine too? It is. Excellent. So hard to see. So many damn trees. So we need 334 additional workers. Now I only have 229 farmers. We're gonna have to expand on that, and then we
A competitor's island
feed everyone on this
an
island
attack.
from our other island, because we don't have the fried plantain fertility over here. So we'll have to check on their food levels and everything when we get done adding these places in.
Game saved.
See, I don't want to get too far away from the chapel. I want to continue to expand over here. So this road is temporarily going to just have to go. And that should eventually be plenty of workers. I don't know what the hell that road was trying to do. It was trying to put in like 2 bridges, zigzag back and forth a couple of times. We don't need that. Oh, I missed a spot.
Call me old school, but I don't have to like anyone.
Yeah, you can do coffee beans. Right now we have a few roasters because the locals drink it, and our people in the old world also want it. So we have to provide it for everybody over in the old world and everybody that we have over here.
Much obliged.
Oh, fuck me. I've completely neglected their need for beer. So over on this island, let's do at least one more fish oil factory. An additional... No, we don't need tortillas, I don't think. I think we're doing well on those. Another plantation. I think these would be better off as rubber later if we need it again. I don't know if we will though. So maybe on this side of the road. We'll do another fryer and plantation. And then I gotta check the trade route and make sure that we're bringing over as much as we can. There we go.
Ship under attack.
Coffee. The hell was he thinking too?
Hurt you. I want to thank you.
See if we got the loot on the backside. Did you get anything? Oh, nice. We got some advanced weapons. We're not going to have enough to build a battle cruiser, so we're going to have to manufacture our own, but we'll sell off the excess. Same as watches. Once we have like 4 items that we want to sell that are fairly high dollar, we'll set up the route. We got a gunsmith. Increases our damage to steamships. Cool.
Set sail.
Some dumb random pirate over here. And what the fuck's going on here?
Fleet en route.
Deliver the weapons.
Come, don't be shy. Wise beyond your years.
Whoa. Oh, I was like, who the hell is firing at her? I thought the Perforian ship had attacked her. But the Perforians, you know, as part of a mission, should be neutral. I was totally confused. Yeah, get her, buddy.
The line reporting in.
We're totally not going to steal any loot that you might get. We would never do that. Doesn't look like he got anything. You gonna take out that clipper, too? Oh my god. He's just ravaging our trade lines here. And I approve. You guys just go ahead and head back over here. We're good. We just wanted to get that mission over with. I'm almost down to $500,000 because you keep fucking around instead of expanding on town. Okay, so no worker shortage here. We took care of that. No worker shortage here. We took care of that. Although, they do want a church. So let's get that in now. Looking good here for now. I think our biggest concern is getting the miners that we need. Oh, shit. And some farmers on this island, too. Apparently. Just so that I don't have wasted space, I'm going to move this back. And then we'll move the boxing ring up, too. Or boxing arena up, too.
Workforce shortage.
Oh, you're right in beer. That's what I had gone over there for. They'll have to wait. Okay, so it actually looks like I'm only supplying them with about 25%. I think I need at least a few more of those.
Why wouldn't I trade with you?
Who wouldn't sign it? I don't think it's going to piss anybody else off, but we'll find out. Apparently the pirates like it that we're trading with Margaret. Oh!
I think we shared a common foe.
Silva doesn't like it.
Game saved.
Damn it, and he's as close to a friend as we have right now. Okay, so one of them is definitely not going to cut it. How many plantains are we actually bringing over in load? Only 7? Okay, so we don't need another ship on it. We just have to increase production dramatically.
When you
Oh, damn, I can't upgrade that.
really hungry, you on your head be it.
Uh-oh. We'll have to go over to the other map and see what the fuck he wants.
Is ecstasy.
Oh, he wants us to pick something up from him, and apparently we've already got a ship over there. It's just one distraction after another, isn't it? Okay. So he gave some strange meat to this ship. Sinister looking steak. We'll give them an escort and just get somebody heading down to deliver it. And these guys apparently got lost.
Fleet on the move.
Just sitting on their butts. So I need 2 more fried plantain plantations and fryers. Then we just need some more farmer housing. Everybody get the right number of fields? 128, 128, 128. Wonderful.
Workforce shortage.
Yeah, I'm working on it, man.
I see. That's how he's done.
Uh-oh. Are we having rum problems? Some bitch. How much rum are we bringing over? Wrong ship. Oh, we have plenty of rum. We'll be fine. Really low on tortillas, though. And the workers are going to want those. Okay, so we'll give that a minute. Let's go take care of the beer problem. I'm going to queue up some more ships here, too.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Make sure nobody has anything in their inventory before I send them off to be sold.
Stations.
What a jolly.
Attention for the Admiral.
Duty
Anything
done.
that we want to buy?
Time for a kip.
A Royal Trading Charter, 15 to diplomacy? Nah. Square rigging, 7% movement speed on sail ships? Nah. Gantry repair crane increases the repair radius, but I already have one. Dockyard toolbox affects harbor buildings. Maintenance cost goes up, but self-repair also goes up. I don't think we'll need that. fire prevention directive.
Ah, yes.
Increased
the
maintenance
bright
costs, but
gun
lower
sapling.
chance of fires. And minimum schooling act. Happiness goes up, but the workforce is decreased. Yeah, I don't think we want any of your stuff. It's 5,000 bucks to reroll. Let's give it a shot. See what we can get. Another dockyard tool chest. Fine wooden hull. So movement speed isn't quite as affected. Hit points go up by 20%. Don't need an exhaust blower. Fine steel hull. I haven't seen a steel one yet. Lowers movement speed, but damage from cannons and Big Bertha go down by 15%, and hit points are increased by 30%. That's not that bad. Wait a minute, is it Big Bertha? I thought it was Big Betty, those guns. I keep calling them the wrong thing. Let's see in here. Yeah, they made that mistake too. That's fucking, that's so funny. So this is a Big Betty harbor gun. And they're really powerful. They have like a AoE damage that they do a very long range. And I continuously call them Big Bertha on accident. And this item over here, one of the devs have apparently done the same thing. Because this reduces damage from Big Bertha, which doesn't exist. That's awesome. Beacon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Good morning.
Don't fail me, or there will be.
Oh, good, a destruction quest. Oh god, it's schooners. Okay, so we'll have the frigates
under attack.
take care of that. Oh, that's my command ship.
Fleet embarking.
Where are the rest of my frigates? And who is under attack?
Every man will be avenged.
Who am I fighting? Oh, okay. Oh. Over here next to our main harbor. Yeah, she's not very good at sneaking past our defenses at all. Oh shit, yeah, I'm down 2 frigates. I guess I sent them over to the New World and then I just forgot to produce replacements. It's okay, we have plenty of influence for it. Finest ship, thank you for the follow as well, man. Nice to meet you. Good morning, guys. Welcome to the stream.
New orders?
Oh, here we go. But it's another pirate item. Anne found this chap below deck and thought he was funny, so she placed him in her cabin. Yikes. We're trying to figure out what the hell... See, yeah, that's definitely Anne Harlow. Trying to figure out what the hell character items are for, or if they're actually implemented properly into the game right now. Which is kind of my suspicion. I don't think that they were put into the game properly yet.
Attention for the Admiral.
So these guys are all just heading down to do this mission, and then I think I'm going to sell off a big group of them. Because we have replacements coming in. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll probably sell off all 5 of these. They sure are pretty far back from this guy. They're supposed to be escorting this one.
A fire broke out.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Okay, well, we'll have these guys continue to escort that ship then. We'll just have these 5 go to
Awaiting orders.
over here to be sold. Oh, I already had them on their way over here to be sold. It's fine, we'll figure it all out eventually. Now who's fighting?
Aye.
Silly pirates. Gotta get my camera angle back. There.
On our way.
You guys are actually supposed to be over here. I don't know what the hell you're doing up there. Oh, nice. 10 more advanced weapons. So you bring those in here.
I could simply go to press.
Uh-oh. What's the reporter up to? Oh, nice. That random kill that we got gave us a legendary Perforean flamethrower. Damage per shot goes down by 40%, but attack speed goes up by 100. Excellent. Cooldown of 1 minute. Still not as good, in my opinion, as,
Set sail.
I like the mortars more. But they're not too bad. The flamethrowers? They're not terrible. What the freak is going on with you guys? Get your asses up here. Let's just send them up to the final destination here. And
Ship constructed.
I don't know, hopefully they'll go a little bit more quickly.
Ship constructed.
Kill the schooners.
Game saved.
Attention to the Admiral.
I don't think they'll, like, run off the edge of the map, but I hope they don't. He's right on the edge right now. Sweet.
Fleet en route.
Crap, I need to unload some of these guys. Too much random shit from kills. Master Bazinga, thank you for the follow as well. And I love the reference.
Island is under siege.
Isn't there another, David said that there's another season of Big Bang Theory. Is that a new one? Like, did they get Sheldon's character to sign up again? Or the actor that plays Sheldon to sign up again?
Workforce short.
Because I thought he was one of the holdups when they called it quits. Unfortunately, though, since CBS decided that they weren't going to allow any digital streaming, like you can't go and get the final season of Big Bang Theory on Amazon, where I own all the rest of them. So I haven't seen the last season yet, and I wasn't paying any attention to it. I thought that they were all over already. Debit said something about another one coming up. It does suck, doesn't it? I hadn't thought about it until Master Bazinga gave a follow. Don't think so? Yeah. Damn. Really great show. I am a fan. I am also a little offended because my little brother, Scott, and his ex-wife loved that show and said that I would love it. They highly recommended it way before I actually got around to checking it out. And they said that I am just like Sheldon, which really pissed me off once I actually started watching the show.
A competitor's island is under siege.
How fucking rude. Like, why would you tell someone that?
Ship constructed.
Alright, looks like we're getting them enough food, at least for now. We'll see if we're getting them enough coffee. We might have to make more hats. I think that's enough homes once they fill up a little bit more.
Another player has had their
Don't think I need to upgrade any more than that. But we do need a new trade route. At least I think so. Yeah, because this one goes to this island. We're putting in all of our mines over on this one. And I believe that all the ships that come over to this one are full.
I will continue to strive for everyone's freedom.
Yeah, so I'm going to create a new trade route from here
Great rainbows made of bone
to here. Deliver the cargo? Yeah, here's your cargo.
They're still excrement.
And we want to load up with gold ore. No, I'm pretty sure they meant the social skills. Pretty sure I'm still mad. All in all, though, very good show. So you can only be so mad, right? And we've already got a clipper for that, but I'm gonna need one more pretty soon. At least one more. Okay, let's see how many plantains we're bringing over.
Awaiting
Visiting new
Ah, shit, he
horizons.
just dropped him off. I think that's the same one. I have 2 traders that go back and forth here. I guess the other one does dip into the old world too, though.
Game saved.
You can rely on us.
You're supposed to be with this group. What the hell are you doing?
Stations.
Okay, so these guys, I want them pinned over here at number 2.
Fleet on the
And
move.
these are just our quick responders. I don't see any other missions or anything. That should be enough gold, even with the travel time, that we should be able to start on watches, producing our own watches. It's just a chair. Oh, it's your friend's birthday today. That's awesome.
I merely
Happy
choose
birthday,
the pieces.
Nezzo's
They move
friend.
of their own accord.
An
Good,
escort quest. Okay. For a clipper? No problem.
New orders.
This is the guy that just handed in that previous mission. They're probably gonna have a hell of a time keeping up, though.
Moving
Maybe
to
you guys start
coordinates.
heading this way, but I don't know if I'm gonna have them do the escort quest. There's a couple of the ships that have speed bonuses, so they might be okay, but the rest of them I don't think are gonna have a very good time of it. Where are you guys at? Oh, okay, they're right here. These guys are heading up to hand in that other quest. So, did I get any additional frigates? I did. Excellent. I want to pin those at number 2. And we'll just have them meet up, and then after they hand in that quest, I'm gonna have them go across the water, and we'll use our frigates to escort this clipper, because I think it's gonna outrun all of our ship of the line. Pretty sure. So, back over to these guys.
We're only just above the median.
What else do I need for watches? Glass. And we look to be doing just fine on glass. So we'll just put in the clockmaker. Looks like it'll fit best right there. Oh shit. Are you affected by electricity? Damn it, it is. So 5 mines is not actually going to be enough. And I think I'm going to need another glass maker. Let's see, you're running at 100 and should ramp up to 200%. How are we doing on sand? Because I should actually be low on sand since I moved that.
Island withstood an attack.
At least I think so anyway. Trying to find the window maker. Where the hell is that at? There it is.
Competitor's island withstood
30
an
seconds
attack.
and 30 seconds for the sand mine. Oh, okay. The sand mine's also affected by electricity, so that's just fine. So I want another one of you then. I want another one of you. Somewhere. Guess that'll do. Let's upgrade that guy, because he's doing most of the work for this whole line. We gotta go back over to the new world and set up more gold mines real quick. I think we only had 2 more on the other one. On the other island. Oh fuck, we don't. I have 5 and that is it. Well, that sucks. Nothing I can do about it. Where do we have disease at? I hear the music. Oh, that's police. That's not gonna help much. Mobilize. They've already taken care of most of the issue. Well, shit. So this thing's only gonna be able to run at 50% efficiency. Well, okay, it'll run at 100%, but it could potentially run at 200% if I was able to get more gold. So really, honestly, there's no reason for me to have that. Because we don't need to expand it. I don't think. We'll figure it out. If I'm wrong. I've already got one of you in. Okay, good. So outside of that, we're ready to expand, or we can put in advanced weapon production. Because I hadn't done that yet.
Game saved.
So we need a saltpeter works, and that'll actually operate in 1 minute since it's got electricity. So I need 1 spare pig farm and rendering works. And I think the rendering works can benefit from electricity too, so let's find one of our other ones. Yeah, totally can. So I don't need a new one. This one just needs to go up here somewhere. Tiny little fucker. I'm gonna have to take that road out probably. And we can shove it in there. And then we just need another pig farm. Then a dynamite factory. That'll be at 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. So this will be at 30 seconds if I give it electricity. I think it's fine without it though. So let's put it down here with all this other industry. And then the heavy weapon factory itself operates at 2 minutes. So I do want that over here with electricity, and then everything will even out to 1 minute. Perfectly. Excellent. Man, that thing is thick. Where the fuck am I gonna put all of you? Won't even quite fit down here. Holy shit. Amistad Curry. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
There's always a small price for progress.
Oh, he likes that we polluted the shit out of our main island. What a guy.
Pollution, I fear.
So now that we have that, we need a couple more of these guys upgraded.
Ship under attack.
And I need to start importing some oil.
Ship under attack.
Oh, hold the fuck on. I'm gonna try to get the steam one in here. See if we can make it work. Oh, god damn it. Our guys on the trade route all the way up here decided that they were gonna go and face plant into the pirate fortress. Because they're geniuses. I guess they did get a kill, but they almost all died.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Dickholes. That's what I was talking about with having problems with the AI. It's funny though, so the enemy AI, the pirates, are smart enough to bait us away, and sometimes separate us from the rest of the group. But our guys aren't smart enough not to fall for it. Okay, and I have no idea what the hell's going on here. You guys,
rely on us.
one of you guys, you are supposed to be turning in this fucking mission.
Make sail.
For some reason, they're heading out into the middle of the water here.
Fleet on the move.
And then these guys are supposed to be heading home.
Fleet en route.
Get on it. Yeah, we're building some traders right now, but our expenses have gone fucking insane. Let's see, I don't have much influence, so you three are ready for trade.
You make a good minion.
You're a good minion.
Ah, yes, the bright young.
We gotta sell all these off.
Ah, yes, the bright.
New orders.
Taking the initiative. Don't tell me I've missed another.
All of them except for that one, because we're using that one to
flexible than you imagine.
go shopping with. A multi-expansion steam engine. Oh my. Movement speed increased by 30%. It's 260 grand. Oh my god, I'm so tempted, but we're a little low on money. Reinforced bulkhead is fucking amazing too.
Game safe.
And they called it a Big Bertha on this one as well. How funny. Oh my god, all three of these items are amazing. Attack range increased by 10%. I especially want this guy. 30% increase to movement speed. 30-second duration. I can't use it for 15 seconds and then it's up again. And no cargo slowdown. That'd be fantastic for battle cruisers. But it's not gonna happen. We need our money for other things. So you guys, come on over here and we'll start that escort quest. And now we have enough influence that we can get some more of these queued up, and we'll get 2 additional ones queued up in a moment.
You will never escape yourself.
Just waiting on some timber. Okay, so we should have a steady supply of watches coming in now. Something happened to our rum. We'll have to take care of that. Oh, for now I can take this out. That'll help out a lot with some of our debt.
Lead me, youth, into the expanse.
See if there's anything else we're missing. I definitely gotta go bump up rum production, though.
Fleet awaiting orders.
I don't know. They always do weird stuff. I don't know if it's when another ship's under attack or what. I don't think so, though, because, I mean,
Ship of the line
every now and then they
reporting
just take a dive into enemy territory.
Fleet
So,
embarking.
I don't know. I don't know. It could be anything, really. Couldn't say.
Aye.
Trying to find more ships to sell. Ones that don't have upgraded stuff.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Huh. Usable on military ships. Destroyed after one use. Overwhelms the enemy. Wonder why he can't socket that item. Odd.
Ship under attack.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good. I don't remember what the DPS is on a monitor.
More than ready.
Apparently a shitload of frigates are the solution to the monitor problem, though. Yeah, so you move over there. We'll get some gear off of this guy. Oh, we're under attack again. Now what? Oh, just pirates. It's good old standard pirates.
Ready the ropes.
You're asking for the cutlass.
Oh, nice. We got a fucking legendary mortar off of that. That's
Frigate
great.
commencing escort.
Now
You
it's under
try so
attack.
hard to do good.
Okay, that's just another one of our trading vessels. They're always under attack. What do you got for me?
Can this enigma be decoded? May I present a conundrum?
Cool, this is one of those, like, they give you, okay, an engineer would like you to solve her enigma. Answer the enigma by clicking the requested building on any of your islands. An ancient people worship this golden crop as it kept them from starvation. That'd be corn. It could be grain, too. Thought I made my tortillas over here, but where the hell are the farms?
Quod erit
Yeah, cool.
demonstrandum.
We got a non-functional prototype character item. God dang it. Bummer. I like those ones though, because it doesn't just, you know, it's not like, alright, look around a little bit and click on something. Like, you gotta think just a little bit. So far, those are my favorite kind of quests in the game.
Game saved.
Just going back and upgrading some of the houses that I missed. Get a few more workers, and then we'll upgrade some of these artisans. It doesn't look like well, I don't know. I do need to probably go over and take care of the what do you call it? The rum shortage. It doesn't look like we're totally out or anything. It's just we don't bring enough over to always have it on hand.
Steelsman.
Okay, and all 4 of these can start heading over this way to be sold.
Aye.
So we are still poor AF. This is one of the last hurdles, though. Once we get to investors, I think we're going to be just fine. Maybe it's better to upgrade over here, a little bit closer to the power plant. Okay, what am I missing for upgrading you? Oh, just wood, because I've got so many ships being built. That's fine, we have a ship that brings wood over. 2 of them, actually. Since we do like building the ships.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Ship of the line, ready to be sold. And they always get hung up here, I don't know why. So anytime I don't see them on their way over, I'm just gonna check there.
Ship constructed.
Battle. My goodness.
Aye.
Ship constructed.
Okay, what are you working on? Ship of the line?
Ship under attack.
Might actually be smarter for me to just stick with ship of the line. And then when we have spare, go and work on the other stuff. Uh-oh. Got a harasser.
Not even death.
Little pain in the ass.
Moving to.
I'm gonna move the frigates over to here, since we don't have a quest going on. Let's make sure that our guys aren't in trouble over here too. Nope, they look good. Excellent. How's everybody doing over here? We still haven't, I still haven't started to send them beer yet. So I do need to. Especially now that we have so many. Oh, fuck, and they also are gonna want sewing machines. I didn't see that one coming. I've never actually advanced our people over in the New World to the point where they need sewing machines. Get away from him. Go. Run. Run! Island of Attractiveness. Yes, it does.
Ship under attack.
Not as much as their happiness, though.
Just say the word.
A competitor's island.
Like their overall happiness. That's usually the one that I don't worry about the most.
Life here is rather static.
So right now they're pissed off. -6 because of pollution. And if they weren't, then they would pay more total. Did we get a wood shipment? Oh good, we did. Is the big objective now? Shit. That one doesn't get power. The big objective now is to get up to investors, like as soon as I possibly can. Just gonna move him out of there since he doesn't get electricity. Just move the whole damn house. I don't know, I might have to send somebody over to pick up lumber.
Attention for the Admiral.
I think we're gonna be alright though. You guys just keep going. You guys too. Just keep going. Don't get stuck. Where you always do. You guys too. Keep going. I think we'll be fine. Thankfully, we had a lot of ships already built. Yeah, let's send somebody over. Actually, I think I have someone waiting over here already.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Game saved.
Set sail.
Well, all the timber we can get right now.
Let the sails fill.
We should have a clipper, well, 2 clippers coming over with a full load pretty quickly too.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Yeah, and we have 50 more on the command ship.
Crisscross.
I think this is the one that's supposed to have more wood, so I grabbed it before he got there. That's okay though. As long as it's getting over to us. It's all gravy, baby.
Aye.
Fleet ready?
Oh yeah, we gotta get this, fires a barrage of 5 projectiles in an arc exploding on impact every 2 minutes.
Your people.
That's crazy good. What's the range? Okay, the range isn't too long, but it's mortar. It's mortar shells, not cruise missiles, right?
Fleet moving in convoy.
So if these guys coming up to take out this pirate that's going after our trade ships, and it looks like 2 more have decided to join up.
Moving to coordinates.
See if we can get them over there. We're going like into the wind right now. Do we got wood?
New orders.
There's 50 of it.
None of that pity.
See our little projectiles? Yeah.
First class.
Unfortunately, we killed him before they got there, but still fun.
Fleet en route.
No ceasefires. No ceasefires whatsoever. And we got just bar shots. Okay.
Keep her constant.
They're okay. They slow people down, but unfortunately they're single use, so they're a lot more limited than some of the other weapon options. I would tell them to just attack him, but then he's gonna run all the way back into his fortress, and our guys will just blindly follow him and...
Ship constructed.
Okay, so I guess what we could do, because we're not gonna have enough gold for
Ship
all of
under
this,
attack.
so when you get over to here, why don't you go ahead and load up on beer, and we'll see how badly that impacts our beer total. Oh, sneaky little fucker.
Take aim.
Ceasefire.
It looks like the little projectile. Oh yeah, it is chain shots. Cool.
Every man will be avenged.
Fleet on the move.
Oh, I guess that pirate decided it didn't want a piece. That's fine. You guys still moving? Excellent. Negative 10k.
Frigate first class.
Hey, there we go. We got a bunch of rum. Bring that up here. Okay, so we did get the 50 wood off of the command vessel. We're going to unload all of this too.
Steer us forth.
And I should have one more ship over here. There it is. Bringing an additional 40. So where are we at? We have a lot of excess workers, so this whole section of town can be upgraded. then looks like we have power on this side of the street all the way up to this building. So the rest of these can be upgraded, but not this guy here. And now our problem is steel beams.
I catch you in
That might be a problem. Ah, damn it, we need cigars now. It's always something. We need cigars, and we also need sewing machines. So I guess the last slot on this one, let's do sewing machines, but we're short right now. Oops. Wrong one. So I'm going to double up on production of sewing machines. Maybe, if I can find a good place to stick it. Guess you can go right there. I need steel for that though, steel beams for that. What do we got? We got a rescue mission? It's only a 1 skull. Let's see, do I still have my expedition ship over here?
New orders?
Yeah, why don't you... Let's see if we have enough schnapps to load him up.
Steady her course.
Okay, so all of the ship of the line that we've kept should have plenty of upgrades. Weird, now it was able to equip the canister shop, but it wasn't able to equip... What the hell is going on here? Okay. Well, that guy's broken. Let's get another ship over here and see if it's just the ship that's busted. It's a strange one, though. I know exactly, Misconception.
New orders?
If the amount of taxes that I paid were based on my happiness with the situation, hell, it'd be a good deal, wouldn't it?
Where are my charts?
Crafting force and naval power. We want... It had a weird name. I can't remember it off the top of my head, though. The Wobbly Grebe.
Ship shape.
Your ship shape. I don't think I have anything that's good for crafting other than sewing machines, and we're about to have a huge shortage of those, so just fuck it. Just go. The parks will enhance the nature, but they won't lower pollution, I don't think. Just moving industry and spreading it out to other islands is the only way to lower pollution as far as I'm aware. Oh, well, there's that, and there's also items that you can put in your trade unions that lower pollution.
New orders?
But then the industry that's affected has to be within range of the trade union, too.
Anyone for croquet?
So, for the most part, just try to make up for it with other happiness bonuses. Moe. Think for the fall, man.
What a jolly.
Climb the rigging.
Ah, yes.
Just sold off a whole fucking fleet here.
Sir Archibald, I present my humble...
There we go, now we're rich again. Alright, well, I guess since we don't need the wood for upgrades anymore, start working on replacing our navy. Oh, shit. Doesn't matter, I'm still gonna have a shortage. Oh well. And I don't want to sell these guys off yet, because if we look too weak to the enemy AI, they will attack us.
Aye.
Go ahead and continue on your expedition. That guy wants to have Sextant with us.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Just say no, man.
It almost tastes like freedom.
We are not that kind of girl. Uh-oh, fuck. We're destroying pirate ships over in the New World. Must have been over here. Huh, what the hell are they doing? They lost? Did you lose your mommy? Oh, they must have been chasing down that gunboat or something. I guess these guys are way closer, so... Oh, I need to unload you. Actually, I wonder if I shouldn't start bringing that gold back. So we got a crewman or something there, and then could be anything over here. Let's go and see what we got.
You can rely on us.
What other random bullshit do I have here? We've got some golden cannons.
Steelsman.
That one's got more gold. And I never did come over and grab that, well, we came over and grabbed the weapon, but we never brought the ship back. We got a sergeant. Attack speed increased by 10%. And we got some more rum. Awesome.
Time the rigging. Fleet commence.
Man, they suck at escorts. And then what else do we have over here? We've got additional planks. Alright, where's the King Cole? Why don't you grab those planks? I'm gonna load him up with, probably him and this guy. Load them up with wood. Nah, we really don't need that much wood now. We'll load him up with about 100. You stay here.
Attention for the Admiral.
I'm gonna have this guy grab just random shit, though. No, it isn't. It's being mildly tickled. It's fine. I love how it gives us the message, like, as we get the kill.
New orders.
Like, that would have been great to know when the attack began.
Aye.
The hell are these guys still doing out here? Come on back in, boys.
Moving to coordinates. Ship of the line reporting.
What do we get? Another arborist. Excellent. Increases productivity by 15%, and occasionally produces extra tobacco. Cool. I really need to use more of those. We have so many items that I could get these little bonuses out of that I just don't use. See, I think I'm gonna pull you off of escort duty. We only have 12 steel beams, but we can do a couple upgrades here. We're getting awful close.
Is now the time for
There we go. That was the number that we needed to get up to electricity. So now we just have to come up with light bulbs, and we're ready to advance to investors. Fucking excellent.
The fire is out of control.
Holy shit, yes it is.
It really seems to be hotting up over there.
To be hotting up, huh? Yeah, it's very hot up.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
Your city has grown.
Oh, I missed a step on that production chain. I need the actual fucking goldsmiths. Dirt. Damn it, and I need steel for those, but now that we have everything upgraded to this point, we'll get the extra sewing machine factory in, we'll get the goldsmiths in. I totally spaced it. And then in the meantime, we'll bring a bunch of processed gold back on the King Cole.
Aye.
So I guess just don't even worry about the planks. Fuck the planks. How much gold do we have over here? Doesn't look like I've stockpiled any over here. Which is actually surprising, because most of our combat takes place around that island. So might as well just head over here.
Steer us forth.
Oh, and I need to find the clipper that's transporting our rum. Because if we're still having a rum shortage, and if these guys are like all full up on rum, then we've kind of got a problem. Because I'm exporting like 300 rum at a time.
Ship
So
constructed.
if that ship is completely full, like, what the hell?
Ship constructed.
New orders?
Your city has grown more beautiful.
We do have an awful lot of people, though, don't we? Alright, well, that's not that bad. 40... I don't see anything else that's really special, though,
Game saved.
that we need to take with us. No advanced weapons or anything like that. So you start heading back out for the old world, and then we're gonna upgrade all of the rest of his equipment. That ship of the line's been around forever, so I figured he should have that that new fancy cannon that we got.
Attention for the Admiral.
Oh my god. I got stuck twice.
Good captain.
Still hasn't started its expedition.
Fear it.
Go.
The fire has been vanquished.
Up to 5? Oh my god. Yeah, really long travel time.
A new commission?
First, I want to make sure that the ship that I have on it is totally full. If he is, I don't know. We could just let it go for now. Yeah, that's the rum guy. So we need to check on the Mudlark when he goes to do his pickup. Oh, he's only grabbing 200. The other way that we could go is just upgrade it to a cargo ship.
May we see these shores again.
Yeah, thanks for actually finally fucking leaving. And do we have any advanced goods that we need to sell? Because we can make a couple of bucks off of advanced goods now.
Aye.
So I think I want... Let's do the Argo as our trading ship. And we'll give him
More
a
than
small
ready.
escort too. I want a new route from our main island over to here. You're gonna load up with glasses. Steam motors. Because I think we only have 3 items that we produce that I want to export right now. And penny farthing bicycles. Eventually it'll be watches as well. Sell those off over there. And I want the Argo to take that route. Easy money.
New orders?
Oh, okay, he's getting in line. Actually, that's another thing that we could do, is put up additional piers. Are we getting kills back here again? Just gotta keep checking it for loot.
The pendulum swings between contentment and consternation.
Uh-oh. Sewing machines and canned goods now.
The fire has been
Which kinda sucks. Well, maybe not. If all of these are affected by electricity, then maybe it doesn't suck that bad. Yeah, it looks like they are. So the cannery itself, we'll move it over here. Somewhere. And then I want to move at least one of the kitchens over. And then we need an additional... Wait, is that a kitchen? Whoa, do I have 2 canneries? What did I just move? Why did I have 2 canneries? Oh, right, the production chain is 3 and then 2 for the final. Okay. So that's fine. Yeah, I think I'll just move all 3 of these over here. And then we'll expand on their stuff too. LSN Gamer. Thanks for the follow. Good morning and welcome. I guess it'll fit right there, just perfect. Oh god damn it, I just built a new one instead of moving that one. Whoops. How much steel do I need? I gotta get up to 12. And then I need another 8 over here for more sewing machines. Is there anybody that sells iron?
Black and white. What with my clean record?
Oh, nice.
Justice.
So on our export route, I think I also want you to go over here. Oops. Don't need that. Well, I hate to... No, because he'll be able to clear out his inventory every single time, so this will be fine. When you're over here by...
All Her Majesty asks of me is
iron.
that I keep the peace.
And I wonder how much that's going to cost. And then unload it here. I don't know how much that's going to cost per load. I've never done it this way before.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Actually, we're probably okay. I'm just worried that we're putting in so much shit that uses steel that we might end up with a problem. So now that I move those over there, I need 3 cattle farms. Oh, you just bought it? I'm digging it. Let me know what you think. And then on top of that, over here where we can grow red peppers, we need 3 more red pepper farms. Red pepper farms remembers. And I think we'll have plenty of workers too. So we shouldn't have to worry about that.
Fields might help.
I'm working on it, lady.
Not the first gamble that didn't pay.
Uh-oh. Killing off pirate ships in the New World again. Make sure that we're not storming their fortress. Nope. Cool. So where the hell did we get the kill? Oh, there we go.
New orders, Admiral.
Grab their crap, sir. And come on back up. Yeah, we are. This is half as bad as it was just a minute ago. We were at like negative 13,000. We're just now getting over the last hurdle though, so I'm not worried about it.
Halyard sheets and braces.
We're almost up to investors. It's just that everything that they want has outrageous upkeep. So that should take care of the kitchens, I hope, and I'll keep an eye on these to make sure that I am giving them enough stuff. I doubled up on the previous production line. We have 3 of them, so now we should need 6 red pepper farms and 6 cattle ranches. So we should be perfect there. I need a little bit more steel beams for this, and... oh, I have enough for the sewing machine factory, so let's put that in.
Ready. Be the star to steer us.
The minefield. At the cry of mines, all rush to the prow. Sure enough, several of the conical terrors bob seductively below. Who knows how many of these infernal machines have passed us by or yet await us. A false move and the sea shall be a lake of fire. What the devil do? We could try to navigate it. We could go through diplomatic papers in search of any clues. That'll probably be the way to go.
Lest they find another reason to complain.
The search is a fruitful one. The well-organized diplomatic library includes a comprehensive portfolio of papers on nearby mine positions. This enables the navigators to chart a safe course through the waters. The very same paper remarks that the mines were once moored during the war in order to protect a now disused outpost. You stop by the outpost and pick up anything that looks useful. Cool. Okay, and now we can get started on light bulbs. Yeah, people do get pretty fucking pissy when we run out of the stuff that they want, don't they? That'll just end up going in there, but I have to wait until I get more steel beams. See if I can buy steel beams.
Go on then. Let's hear your
We can
daring
get coffee,
tales.
chocolate, and rum from there.
Don't tell me I've missed
Excellent.
Line reporting in.
Duty done.
So our trade ship here, I don't think we need any of this stuff. We'll just fill him up with steel beams for 15 grand.
Majesty's name.
You start bringing those over here. That'll be enough for us to get all that shit done. Because I only produce 2 steel beams at a time. I might actually take those production facilities out completely. And we'll just buy steel beams from now on. Am I down to 1? I guess I only have 1 steelworks now. I could probably expand on it though. Yeah, it doesn't look like I moved the other steelworks over here. I must have just deleted it and gotten rid of it. Where do I want you to live? Right there. That'll work. Now we just have to, since I moved around all the furnaces and everything, we just have to keep an eye on these 3. Make sure that I'm not using up too much. We'll be getting more raw ore, and I'll have to figure out how much, you know, if that's going to be enough raw ore for us to put in another furnace. Might not be, though. Yeah, this is our most developed island, and then this one over here, we'll get this one up to investors next. Artisans and then investors. And then this one over here last. Depending, I mean, if we go to war and we end up taking somebody else's islands, then that might change. So these guys, yeah, they're doing good. Just need to get more workers for the gold mines.
We are halfway there.
And we've got a tortilla shortage. Oh shit, and apparently I'm not bringing them enough beer, and they also want cigars now. So, back over here. Need another cornfield. Wonder if I should do 2. We'll start with 1 though. I'll put the cattle farm right across the street. Oh, actually, it might not work that well. Everything's so crammed in here, and I hate it. Trying to think of where I can fit all the fields that I want. I think that'll work. Oop.
The land has to be prepared first.
And was it 1 or 2 cornfields? I'll have to look. Thought it was 1 to 1.
Your standing suffers
1 minute, 1 minute, and 30 seconds. So for each tortilla maker, I actually do need 2 fields and 2 cattle farms.
Game saved.
But we have the technology. Whoops. Okay, and we shouldn't have to do anything with the lines. Why do these two look different than the others?
Admiral! Admiral!
Apparently it's fine. Weird.
Throw your
What's going on here? What's up, Si? The trial. The crew faced the bloody customs of foreign lands. After a night of feasting, the sailors believe that meeting the foreign prince in his sea-traveling court is the highlight of their trip. However, morning comes with news of a sudden death among the court. As your crew find themselves immediately accused of murder, the prince demands a trial by combat, and your men are left with little freedom but the choice of the challenge's nature. Send in our strongest fighter, send in our best shot for a pistol duel, or our brightest officer for a trial of wits. Our best, like our highest percentage, is diplomacy. So we'll give it a shot.
What's eating biscuit for?
We got a jade pearl. I'll be damned. The foreigners are drawn in by your officer's pace. He inspects the body, noticing knife cuts of varying length, varying depths and bleeding. Through methodical questioning, the officer presses the foreigners and reveals the deception. Each wound was made by a different hand, and the victim was killed by all of them. The prince buys the sailor's silence, and they leave wondering what could have motivated the curious murder. Do I want to give up schnapps for that? I guess we could. That's our medical bonus, though. So hopefully nobody gets hurt. We'll just continue on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put another ship on just bringing these guys beer. Okay, and then cigars next after that. Go check in over here. We get those
Attention for the Admiral.
steel beams. Good deal. Go ahead and leave that here. I'm gonna unload this ship.
Let go that pent-up gas.
Steelsman.
Because he's gonna end up being sold. There's more gold that we needed. Give us a leg up on that problem. So I want the goldsmiths in next. Then the filament factory, and finally the light bulb factory. How are we doing on glass? It looks like we're all full up, so hopefully we produce enough glass. If not, we'll just double that up. And we should be doing better on sewing machines shortly too. But we are starting to export them, so I don't think I want to sell any of them anymore. We've already got export routes set up for all of these, so we should be making damn good money off of that. And we're looking okay. Going pretty good. How's your weekend going? I got up like really early for no reason. It's weird. So we got the stream going a few hours early. No complaints, just odd.
My focus is destroyed. It's only a half-life.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do something about rum. Oh, and the clockmaker.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Why aren't you making enough clocks, man? What is your problem, sir? I have no idea. Nope, not at the moment. I don't have a zoo or a museum.
I'm confident.
I got a bunch of stuff for him for eventually, but
timing, as always. No changes.
Yeah, we'll just publish that. Who gives a shit? No, I don't even bother with those until we get up to investors usually. Alright, so you four, go ahead and start heading down here. Anybody else that doesn't have any upgrades? Oh yeah, I was gonna transfer these weapons to somebody else and see if he could use them. See if somebody else could.
On our way.
Frick.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Because I can't tell if the ship is broken or if it's like that combination of stuff. It's just odd. For some reason it won't let me equip all three things.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Nope. Won't let me do it on either of them. And if I unslot those, it'll let me put those in. Put that one in. Yeah, I think this is broken. Well, that guy can have those back, and we're just gonna send this ship off to be sold. It's a single-use thing. I could have just sold it, but I don't know what the hell's going on with that.
Ship of the line reporting in.
An exclusivity problem? Shouldn't be. There's no restriction on having other things. We have similar setups. For some reason, that one just didn't want to go.
Attention for the Admiral.
Well, I don't know. But no big deal. We have other good ships. Pretty decent stuff. Oh, and I think we had a new mortar anyway, didn't we? Or did I already take it off? Nope. I don't know, maybe... No, because that wasn't legendary. I was gonna say, maybe can you only have one legendary item or something on a ship?
More than ready.
Yeah, see, that one's fine. Weird. I've never had that happen.
Untold perils await us.
Yeah, you really want to get up to, like, all the ships you can get. Like, if people end up going to war with you a lot, more than likely, the reason is that your military number is lower than theirs. Because if they see you as a weakling, they really don't give a shit what happens to you. So you want to get all your guns, use... you know, excess influence is kind of wasted influence.
Sickening.
Start pumping them out like 3 to 5 at a time. 7-year itch. The crew are beset by insatiable and painful itching. That fucking figures. I just threw our medicine overboard. From lieutenants down to pigeon keepers, they twist and turn in their bunks and cannot sleep. It is affecting their capacity to carry out the most basic duties, and something must be done. Find somewhere to stop and get rid of it. Navigation's our best option. Might not work though. Bringing contagion to port might be a bad idea. This is it's not a lie. The itching is at its worst by the time the expedition reaches the bustling alien seaport, something the local authorities don't fail to notice. The harbor master's tug escorts you to quarantine. How do you escape? Lie that the sickness isn't contagious with diplomacy, or we can just threaten them, because we are OP. Or we can just await the fucking quarantine. Let's threaten them. Why not? They don't want any trouble. Doctor comes aboard the ship and goes nervously about his business. Although the atmosphere is somewhat cagey, medicines for your crew's skin condition are provided, and the expedition can continue on its way. We're a bunch of big, mean bullies, aren't we? We'll just keep going. Yeah, you kind of want a combination of both, though. But as long as they're not attacking you, not a big deal. And I also do as many quests as I can to keep our standing high, because none of the 3-star naturally like you over time. It's the opposite. They naturally dislike you over time. So just to offset that, keep everybody happy, we do as many missions as we can. We're at 87, 193 on our rep. And I'm always at war with the pirates, too. There's very few times where I'll actually have peace with the pirates. There we go, baby. It won't last forever, so we need to get her done immediately.
You reached a new milestone.
Investors. I have 400. Okay, and now I have 285, so about another half a block. Ah, damn it, I'm out of material. I'm out of wood. That's okay. What do we got? Resident quest.
I've need of you, my good fellow.
Oh, I like...
Built up a head of
Ah,
steam.
damn. I thought it was one of the missions that I like, but it's not. I don't know where the
Game saved.
freak this guy is. An indecent madman. There he is.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Walking around like a zombie. What do I need to upgrade more of you? Oh, okay, I need a bank.
Workforce shortage.
Oh, no I don't. I don't need a bank yet. The hell? What the heck?
I'm used to the best.
Find the streaker? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I guess I'll have another one over here. No, I don't.
Child.
Weird.
I prefer to watch others. I shall be waiting.
Oh, we're gotta... Oh, god damn it, it's
The older
schooners.
I am,
We're never gonna be able to keep up with them.
patient I become.
Moving in convoy.
Well, we'll send the frigates over there. Hopefully they can keep up with it, but I highly doubt it. Oh, why the hell didn't you unload? You silly little shit. No, you don't suck at the game. Getting past, like, getting up to artisans is fairly simple. And then getting from artisans to investors is a fucking bitch. Because you have to stockpile so much shit, and you go so far into debt that if you're not prepared for it in advance, like if you haven't already been through it, there's no way for you to know.
Fleet embarking.
Like, I had no idea until I tried it the first time. It's not like you're born with the knowledge, right? But then once you get the trick of it, like, being the first to the new world is fairly important, so getting up to artisans as quickly as possible, even if it's only one house that you upgrade to artisans. Very, very important at the beginning of the game. Like, that's your top priority. Get over to the new world, grab the islands that you need before anybody else. For grabbing your islands in the old world before anybody else gets them, make sure that you go over to this guy.
I present my humble duty to you.
And that you buy some steel. Way before you can make steel, come over here and buy 8 steel per island that you want to take, and then just bring timber or buy the timber. It's only $10 a piece.
It's hard to forget sometimes.
You need $2,500, 10 timber, and 8 steel beams. Grab all the islands that you need, do all the missions that you can for everybody so they don't go to war with you, and get your ass over to the new world as quickly as possible. Yeah, it's monstrous, and unfortunately, by the time we got over to the new world, I was still, I would have still been able to colonize islands that would have given us, pearls, but I didn't think, I wasn't confident in being able to protect them, so I just didn't. And we'll either be purchasing pearls to make up for that, or we'll go to war with somebody and take one of those islands. Because we didn't have a navy at the time or anything, you know? We had like 3 frigates or something like that, and one of them was on a trading trading route.
Fleet commencing escort.
I wish you would tell me where I'm supposed to take them to, so that I could clear the way. Sunken depths. Unusual debris floats among the waves. Mold-ridden planks of wood, strings of cloth, fragments of broken plaster, all tinted by the gray shade of time. Filled with childish excitation, the crew discusses the possibility of going underwater to uncover the debris' origin. I don't have anything for crafting, and we're at 80% morale. I'm gonna ignore it. somebody's gonna end up dead and it's gonna be worse off.
She said fair enough.
That costs 20, and that's gonna cost another 10. So we ended up losing 30 in that. And what the fuck are you fighting? Oh, that's our trade route that's making us some money. GG, boys. They got dicked on. Do a military playthrough? Hell yeah.
Game saved.
'Tis pretty fun. Now, once we get the investors what they need, we should be back to a positive balance. So we need champagne, and I need to stop doing what I'm doing and get more people up to engineer until I can get the damn bank.
Ship under attack.
We have like 1,000 additional engineers. There's 2 pirates over there. Oh, and one of them's a frigate. Why don't you guys just come chill over here and protect that area? Oh, is that where we're taking our ships that we're escorting? Oh, I've already completed that one. Okay. Now I have to go and escort different ships over here. And this time it's clippers. Those are even harder for us to keep up with.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Okay, everybody empty? Alright, you guys start heading over here to be sold.
Climb the rigging.
Anyone for croquet?
What do you got? Another ship turbine? I would like to buy that. And a telemobiloscope? Oh, I didn't even get to read it. Fucker. Repair speed and repair radius improved, but it's 250 grand. Controllable pitch propeller? No, I think I'm gonna wait on that one, because we have other stuff that'll give us like 25% speed.
Ah, yes, the bright.
So I think we're good. I don't think I want to buy any of their items for now.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Sir Archibald, taking the initiative.
I don't know. Ever since I moved up to medium income levels, I'm barely, if ever, in a positive income. I'm almost always in a negative income. All the way up until I get to investors. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to get more rum to these assholes. So, I either need to upgrade the ship. Doesn't look like it's over here. Let's see if it's in the New World. Damn it, that means it's in transit. I gotta go find the Mudlark.
A great moment for all of us.
See if I need to make more rum, or if I need another ship bringing rum over.
Oyster opens.
After weeks of trials and tribulations, your expedition comes home safe. You've earned a reward for your altruism. The crew toast a successful rescue with all returning to the glad comforts of home. We got a rare actor. Affects the variety theater with additional attractiveness. And bonus supply. Residences with the variety theater need fulfilled are also provided with schnapps. And I don't really understand that, to be honest. Because you don't have the variety theater need until artisans. And artisans don't need schnapps anymore, just workers. So what does providing these guys with schnapps really do for you? I don't get it. But I don't have a trade union anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, Mudlark.
Lead me, youth, into the expanse.
A competitor's island is
I don't think it's showing up yet. I think it's right there. Oh. it tells me the name. Okay, that's the Fenton Turbulence. Oh, so the Mudlark is only bringing 34 rum? Yeah, we need way more distilleries. I can't believe we're consuming that much. But before I do anything, where are the ships that we're escorting? Oh, nice! They're actually following it this time. Previously, I've tried to get the... I've right-clicked on one of the ships that we're supposed to escort, and then they don't follow it once the mission starts. Oh my god, really? You're gonna slow down on me?
Game saved.
I hate that so bad.
Fleet on the move.
They were able to keep up for a minute there, and now they're all slow as shit. No, I like to farm the pirates for gear, so I typically don't kill them all the way off. That's where we get all of our best weaponry and modules for boats, and a hell of a lot faster than going and paying for them too.
Aye.
Like, all of these weapons and all this gear that we have on all of our ships just came from farming pirates. So I always try, whenever I get a chance anyway, I try to settle islands that are right next to the pirates.
Fleet embarking.
You four are supposed to be heading down here. And then I farm those shits.
Aye.
The people celebrate.
Especially when they end up with a whole bunch of them. We'll go and like open up our defenses and encourage them to come, you know, into an area where we can just move ships in the way and close them off, and then they'll try to run back, and we'll get usually a decent number of kills. I am having a problem on this map though, in the new world, where I don't know, it's just odd island placement. There's our guys. Why didn't they kill these guys when they came past? The fuck are you guys up to? Yeah, there's no way we're catching up with them. Oh well, screw it. Come down here and get these two, and then we'll have them start heading back.
Customs and excise, eh?
See, now we're down to about 3,000. We're sitting at 1.5 million. And I don't know if we have a trade log with him.
One-piece underwear suits, too prickly. I find singleton shorts and vests to be tried.
No, I don't see any way for us to figure out how much money we're making off of what we're selling him. It should be quite substantial, though.
Stay good. Leave the evil to me.
Time the rigging.
Oh no, don't let him go. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. They'll move a little faster if you change the move as formation. So just leave it on individual. I do want them to stay grouped, but they're all the same fucking ship, so I don't understand why they slow down that much, you know? It's annoying.
Time the rigging.
If I have to choose between the two, though, I'd rather they at least stay together instead of having one go and break out way ahead of the other guys. Oh dear, free loot.
Fleet on the move.
But it's silly, like, these guys are all just totally unloaded.
Stations.
If I tell the other three to protect him and have him go off somewhere, these guys will be like a third of the map behind him. Like, they really keep their distance. It doesn't make any sense to me. But, I don't know. There's a lot of things that just need a little overhaul with the AI. So hopefully it'll happen. Is that the Mudlark? Yeah. 34? Okay. So, as soon as we're done here, we're gonna go and make more rum.
A fire broke out.
But we might as well get this loot. Even
An
the loot
explosion
that's not
in one
ours.
of your factories.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Yeah, but so my issue there is when I set them to escort something, the ship that they're escorting should be counted as the group. Otherwise, that's just fucking silly. Because there's like no situation where they can stay right up on them unless the ship that you're escorting is just outrageously slow, you know? Go ahead and put that out so I can fix this one. Go, go, go!
A colleague, Bill.
Okay, let's take care of the rum thing real quick. Hopefully I don't have a worker shortage or anything shitty going on over here. Nope, looking good still. So right now we have 3... Is that it? That's all coffee. It's cotton.
The fire has been vanquished.
That's just gold. I think I'm gonna double it. I think I'm gonna go for 6. Oh, so we should actually have extra wood too. No, I have 4. I have 4. So I want 2 more of these guys.
A competitor's island withstood an attack. Ceasefire has ended.
A bold new expedition.
Really? Why the hell can't you get up past 100? Oop. How about there? Now you're at 100? Cool. You okay over here? Cool. These are 1-to-1, right? 30 and 30? Yeah, okay, so I'll put the beginning of the farm right up next to the distillery.
When I think of you, I think drudgery.
Well, that was a rude thing to say, sir. You big meanie head. We have plenty of workers and everything, so we're good there.
Your people are starting to get sick.
Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, total meanie head. He's a poopy face. Ooh, that's a lot of land. So I'll just keep these fields over on this side. I think I want you over 3 then. That'll do, donkey.
Their ghosts will take you.
Some risk of rain? Nice, GG. Have fun, man. Where did we get that kill at? I wonder.
Attention for the Admiral.
Oh, and what did we get in that loot? We ended up getting a big alcohol crate, and that was it. I guess the rest of it
Your people
must have disappeared or something. Unless I had 2 different ship scrap loot, but I don't think so. I think those cannons were from another pirate kill. So you guys get over here. Oh shit! I wasn't completely finished with her mission, was I? Now what do you want? Margaret Hunt's Promised Trust are ready to make a big announcement. They're close to discovering a cure for the flu. Many distinguished guests are getting ready to attend, and Lady Margaret has asked you to escort them. Okay, so we just have another one? But why don't I have a location? And where the hell?
Fleet awaiting orders.
Is that all my frigates? Yeah, that's all of them, just stacked together. So where's the next group that I'm supposed to escort? Is it these guys? No, that's another mission.
Fleet en route.
I wonder if they got away from me and got killed while I was over messing around with the rum.
Game saved.
I have no objectives left. Yeah, I don't think it bugged out. I think that whoever I was escorting got away from my frigates and I didn't notice, and then they were attacked and probably killed. Because otherwise it should, I think, let me click on that and bring me over to the ship rather than over to here.
On the move.
I don't see you as the discourteous.
Well, that's a bummer.
Can you do this without complaining, pig crap?
We're calling me pig crap.
Quick, march!
Just quit talking to me in general. You're a dick.
Ship under attack.
Aye.
Alright, we're actually doing really well on money, so these guys, I'm going to put them all into passive stance.
Stations.
I'm going to have them do this mission real quick.
Ready for a challenge.
Still got a bunch of pirates over here.
Attention for the Admiral.
Yeah, you guys come back up here to protect the shipping lanes. Alright, you guys getting enough rum? Sweet. I need more,
Looks fair,
let's see.
but there's mold.
Why can't I upgrade you? Oh shit, they're just not close enough to a market. That's probably these two houses over here too that it wouldn't let me upgrade. I don't think I want another market though.
Under attack.
So I think that's fine. We'll just leave them unupgraded. But I do need more investors. Not investors, more engineers. So I want to upgrade some of these guys. You can start to get the artisans upgraded. But only the ones that are within range of the power. That are going to have electricity. Okay, there we go. Now I don't have any spare artisans, so... upgrade them. Quit attacking my clippers. Just stop it.
Stations.
Look at all these legendary weapons just doing dick all. Oh, let's throw the Jade Pearl in here. So I'm hoping that I have enough so that I can build the damn bank now. Once we... Nah, I think the houses are as full as they're probably gonna get.
Aye.
Yeah, it still says... Oh, okay.
Fleet awaiting
It updated,
orders.
she just didn't let me know or anything. Fuck me, I don't know if we're gonna have time. We'll have the wind with us going down to escort these guys, but... I wasn't expecting another step to this. Hopefully that's the last step, because we only have 7 minutes. There was one that really annoyed me where we had to go and pick up 3 different items and one of the last item was in the New World. It might have even been a 4-step, but I couldn't get past that one because we'd go over to the New World and grab the item and then they wouldn't fucking accept it. So I spent like 20 minutes on this quest and then still failed it even though I got the item over there 10 minutes before it was supposed to finish. And we did something somewhat similar happen earlier, and transferring the item from ship to ship seemed to work. So if I do get another mission like that,
I could simply go to
why don't you guys just dive down here? We'll get those guys moving. Then you go ahead and continue on to finish off that mission.
Fleet awaiting orders.
The frigates are just coming around the corner there, so they'll take over.
Fleet commencing escort.
Oh, get out of here,
I
newspaper
have been
dude.
without company.
There we go.
Ship under attack. Ship under attack.
Attention for the Admiral.
It's not the ships you want to attack there, buddy. You did. Oh, he lived.
Take a step back for a moment.
Lived. He's a legend.
Now that's just unfriendly.
Well, I don't like you, so
had to take
there's that. Oh, what? He sunk one of our ships. Oh, yeah, the AI. Yep, decided to move our entire goddamn fleet down into his fortress. Absolutely fucking genius.
Ship under attack.
Fleet awaiting orders.
You have to learn to manage your anger.
Ship under attack.
So if any of the ships that are going to be destroyed, damn it, have equipment, I need to make sure that I throw it off, throw it overboard. That's so fucking stupid.
Destroyed.
Attention for the Admiral.
Okay, 2 of you guys are going to body block.
Was destroyed.
My whole defensive fleet that was all the way up here made its way down all the way into the fortress before I got a message that anything was going on. I want to get this, at least these 3 pieces of equipment back, though. So 2 of those guys are gonna take shots,
Set sail.
and this one's gonna grab the gear.
It was worth a shot.
Oh wow, they have a big Betty in there too. No wonder they fell so fast.
Ship under attack.
Alright.
We are somewhat lame. On our way.
It didn't even matter. By the time I get within range of that thing, it just kicks my ass.
Steer us forth.
So we lost all of our gear that I had on these ships. Just sitting in the ocean. Thanks, Ubisoft.
Attention for the Admiral.
We had 1 frigate that didn't fall for it, but I lost all my ships of the line.
Aye. Arr.
A ship was destroyed.
Nah, fuck those guys. If anything, I'm gonna send a big old fleet down there. We're not gonna be able to get our ship back.
Entire land someday.
But I'm starting to get annoyed enough that I do think I'm gonna kill off the pirates down there.
Workforce shortage.
Ship of the line reporting in.
What are you doing, you son of a bitch? I sent him by himself over here, and he turned around and started going a different direction.
Fleet awaiting orders.
These guys were supposed to be protecting the, these. Some of them apparently went with, so that's fine. They really need to work on the ship stances and the way that AI works, though. Like, it's just fucking ridiculous.
Attention for the Admiral.
Oh, another character item.
It's out of my hands now.
Well, crap. I think it might be time to start building some battle cruisers anyway. I don't want to take the ceasefire because it'll piss everybody else off, and then I have to wait that much longer before I can farm more items off of them, so... Oh well, we lost some gear. All of our best gear is on this map. We just lost some uncommons that I would have rather had. The best one was a mortar. Would have been nice to keep that.
You followed your orders.
There we go. Finish that quest out. Oh, what's going on here? Why do I have a 351 deficit on my workforce? What happened?
Resume the attack, or your siege will end.
Gotta be the rum. So I wonder how much we're bringing in now. I'm tempted to send all of our guys over and take out those pirates.
Attention for the Admiral. Fleet awaiting orders.
Of course, the ship AI is broken, so they'll all get stuck, and I'll have to go and tell them repeatedly to go to the new world. But we'll try it. Oh, Geisha, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Bree!
Fleet ready.
How are you guys doing today? Is this usually the time that you get done? Doing okay. I'm a little annoyed at the moment, but only a little. We're gonna go exact our revenge, so it'll be okay. Ishan for yo, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm all about the
Attention,
yeah, so our defense fleet over here decided to face dive into
Attention for the Admiral.
a pirate fortress for absolutely no fucking reason. And we didn't get a notification that we were under attack until they were already just totally dead. So I'm gonna send some reinforcements, and we're gonna go and destroy this guy's pirate fortress. It's gonna be great. No, I don't. I used to like Minecraft a lot. I totally figured that I would love Terraria, but I wasn't able to really get into it for some reason. I don't know why. There's very few side-scrollers that I generally can get into, though, and I think that that's just, that ended up being the problem. Sweet Tooth and Not Him No. Adam, aka Adam. Jesus. That follow train is real. Morning, guys. Oh, of course, Geisha. I can't wait to go and check out your channel, too. It's just that if this is the time that you usually get off, I'm gonna have to get up early and catch you in the morning. Usually stream until about an hour from now? Oh, okay. And sometimes you do an afternoon stream, so that'll probably be the one that I get to catch. Oh, you're gonna play board games? What are you guys playing? I used to host a board game night. I've still got a bunch of them, but it's been a while since I've actually had people over and played. I want to get a copy of Binding of Isaac 4 Souls, but there's an expansion that you can only get if you did the Kickstarter, if you were one of the backers for it. So I think I might wait until they release that. See if they do end up releasing it. That'll probably be the next one that I buy. There was a huge sale on Amazon for board games not too long ago. 109% will do then. Our guys are about halfway there. Wasteland Express Delivery Service. Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. Ticket to Ride or Munchkin? Aw, very good options. I've never played Carcassonne in person though. I've never played the tabletop. I've only played that on console and on PC. Oh, I know, Naughty. I can't wait to try it. Some of our other favorite ones are like House on is it Mansion on Haunted Hill or House on Haunted Hill? There's a movie with a very similar name that I constantly confuse it with. And then we have like a racing one that's really fun. Formula N or something like that. Trying to think what the other ones are. Now I'm gonna have to go look. There's a couple of tile games that we played, but I don't really care for them all that much. Give me a second, I'm gonna look. They're sitting like right behind me, but there's a computer in the way, so I can't see them. Oh, Suburbia. Try that one if you usually play with like 4 people or more, and there's expansions to it to add more options. Still can't read them, it's too dark. Oh, okay. It's called Castles of Mad King Ludwig. That was another one of my favorite ones. But I couldn't remember the fucking name for the life of me. And then Formula D is the name of the racing one. It's like a drag racing one where you have to like shift and slow down coming into corners and a bunch of other stuff. It's pretty fun. Learning C? Nice. You gotta make a game for streamers? Have you tried Stream Raiders?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Alright, there's our guys. Oh, and I think it was Betrayal at House on the Hill or something like that was that other one. Then, but I highly recommend Suburbia. Especially if you like tile-type games, and Civilization for the PC.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
That one's really fun. So our items won't be there anymore.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
But we're gonna go beat the holy living shit out of this guy.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
What GPU do I use? I use a 2070.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
And for the money, works pretty good. Fairly cheap. Forager crashed. Oh no! How are you liking Forager? Oh, no problem at all. I also have like a box over there that's full of different good card games. But I can't think of the freaking names of them off the top of my head, so I'll go through there and send you a whisper with a couple of other ones that we really liked for board game night. Yeah, the 2070s are pretty cheap and they're pretty good. At least they were when I upgraded. They were pretty cheap. Can't really say if they're inexpensive anymore or not. So I'm going to get rid of unnecessary items and we're going to set up 2 different front lines here. We're going to have Operation Human Shield followed by Operation Fist Fuck 'em to Death. It's going to be awesome. Okay, and I've got all of my defenders and everything.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
We have a couple more ships that don't have any equipment that we want up on the front line that are on the way. And we're gonna consolidate all of our items so that everybody that does have items has got 3 items. Have fun, Geisha. Enjoy. 2070s are going for $600 right now. Oh my god. I paid like $320 or $340. I had to pay shipping for mine. So that was total. But there was a huge run on 1080 Ti's and 2080s and an overstock of 2070s at the time. So I was able to get mine from I think I got it from Newegg, but I got it from the Newegg like eBay store for a really good deal. No, it wasn't Black Friday. Unfortunately, Black Friday items are kind of different nowadays. Like, the companies make... So, like, say you have Black Friday TVs. It's not the same TV that you get the rest of the year. They make special TVs with less features and cheaper components for Black Friday now. So I really don't get into much of the Black Friday thing anymore. Like, there's a version of my TV that I use for a monitor. I have a 43-inch, was that 122 hertz or 120 hertz or something like that? So it's not as clear as 144 or 140 hertz or whatever, but it's pretty good and it's big, you know?
Purest zephyrs raise you.
I'm just making sure that I don't have any other... Yeah, I got warships that didn't make it. It seemed like we didn't have enough of a front line. And there's another, like, number to it, which is a completely different television that was made just for Black Friday. So now I'm very wary about purchasing things on Black Friday, unless especially when it comes to electronics. I'm pretty nervous about it. Try to at least do your research, you know. Some of these things are not like the others. My gosh. Okay, I guess I just have to expand on town.
Bury my desk.
We have a massive worker shortage here. So we need more farmers. Yeah, the 1060 is very good for the price especially. It's very inexpensive. And it's still a very good card. How much are 1070s going for now? Because that was another reason that I ended up going with the 2070. The 1070s were just about the exact same price when I bought mine. $1070s aren't bad at all. A little bit budget, but they are good cards. Ah, sweet. Only lost 1 feet? Oh no.
You're asking for the cutlass.
I don't know how I destroyed one of your ships. I don't feel bad about it though. I just want the loot. I don't think I have any ships over here that are available to go and grab the loot until I finish building my next ones. So that's a trade ship. That's a trade ship. I think all of our guys got off the map.
Stations.
I guess we do have frigates. But I have no idea where we made that kill. Oh, do you stream too, Naughty? What do you usually play?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
You got any, like, main games that you like to stick with?
Ship under attack.
Gonna be back at it next week? Nice, let me get you a follow. I've already followed Geisha. And if any of the rest of you guys are streamers, I do have a streamer command, so to make it easier on everybody, throw us a link so that we can give you a follow and check you out. So I want more of a front line. That's why I'm continuing to send additional vessels over here. 4 might not be enough. Our backline looks great, but we need people that are gonna take damage. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you do YouTube streams. I've never actually watched a YouTube stream outside of, like, space shuttle launches. How do you like it? I don't really have a whole lot of experience with YouTube. I put the VOD up, but that's about it. So I have 4 additional ship of the line on the way. And these 3 will be added to the front line. And I think there's another one that's just about to show up too. Nice! Yeah, I don't know. Like, if I didn't stream so much, if I were to cut my stream time back to maybe like 3 or 4 hours a day, then maybe I would put a little bit more effort into it, but I don't. So,
Your
like,
ship has returned from
when I
its
stream 8 to 12 hours a day, and then
ceasefire has ended.
on top of that, go and like edit it all to, you know, make it better for YouTube, I just throw the whole VOD out.
Steer us forth.
See you, sweet.
Say,
Have fun cooking. Very nice to meet you. Ooh.
ship
Attention,
under
Admiral.
attack.
They made absolutely poor life decisions. We're seeing a lot of that lately. You, sir, have been dicked on. Okay, so I've already told this one where to go in the formation.
Ship of the line.
We'll go and see what this is. If it's trade goods, we'll probably just drop it. Well, I don't know. We are having that rum problem. Let's go put that up here.
Orders, Admiral.
This guy's got some cannons.
From its voyage.
These 2 frigates aren't gonna do much. I might not even use them in the attack. That guy's backline. These
Your ship has
3
returned from its voyage.
are all frontline.
Stations.
Your ship has returned from
Now I
its
feel
voyage.
better about it. I think that 6 in the front is gonna be plenty.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Let the sails fill.
Sweet. Gotta go for real? No problem, Naughty. Have a great night. Very nice to meet you. I'm sure that I will see you around again soon.
Attention for the Admiral.
Alright, come on guys. It's killing time. It's time for revenge. Where'd my frontliners go?
Aye.
Crap. I'm all full on rum. I hate to throw it out, but I think I might just throw it out. Hey,
Orders.
there they are. Where are you going? They must have heard our plan. They're like, wait, front line? Negative?
Steer us forth.
Decline? Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll just leave the rum on that. If it happens to survive, we'll go and drop it off at the dock. I think my ship may have returned from its voyage. I do think that you may be onto something there.
Aye.
Alright, everybody else is looking fit for duty. Just waiting on these 3 to get up front and we can head on over. Now there's our rum runner. Why don't you
New orders.
come up here and grab that rum? And then the problem's totally solved. And then we'll see how much rum they're actually bringing over. I think we got enough of a force. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
More than ready. Ship
Okay.
of the line reporting in.
Everybody looking good. So I want to take all of the frontliners,
Fleet
and they're
ready.
going to be pinned as number 1. I'm going to take the 2 frigates and pin them as number 5.
Aye.
I want everybody that has decent weaponry. Ooh, I missed one. Everyone with decent weaponry
People
to go into group
celebrate
number
your
2.
leadership.
That way, if I need to use a special weapon, I go to group number 2. If shit's going south and we're getting our asses handed to us, group number 2 leaves. Group number 1 stays there to take damage. All right, fellas. Group number 2, go ahead and guard that guy. Group number 1. I want you to mainly head directly in for that big Betty weapon. We've already destroyed 2 of his other guns. We've still got 4 over here. A 5th and 6th down south. And a 7th over here. Plus 2 short-range guns that I hadn't noticed. So this is going to be one of the most difficult harbors that we've ever taken. We've never actually taken something with this many guns and that much stuff. So I want you guys to swing south. Try to take out what you can on the way in. Make sure that you're doing work.
Moving to coordinates.
Oh, that's an inanimate object.
One of the frigates go and kill the ships. It's very important that these guys get in here and kill that, though. Apply indirect fire to any of their other positions. We only lost 1 ship so far, and his best gun is about to be destroyed.
Enemies resistance.
Sweet. And we're just gonna obliterate him.
Target established.
Because he's annoying. Good, be mad. Okay, so we got some gear that dropped. Unfortunately, we didn't get that port explosion effect this time. When we take over AI islands that have a whole lot of stuff, then you just get flotsam like all over the place around it, and you can pick up a whole bunch of good stuff. No luck this time. I don't know if they picked that up or not. Oh, yep, we ended up getting a midshipman to replace the one that we lost, I guess. And then just another one down here. So,
they'll take you.
I want... What do you think, 4? I'm gonna leave like 4 ships here to prevent him from being able to rebuild. I think you 2... Oh, and the frigates never even made it down to get that kill, because we ended him so quick.
Fleet commencing escort.
So I want 2 of those ships to go and escort our trader, and I want the rest of these guys
for some time.
to GTFO. Wow, Margaret Hunt gave us a gift. Now I just feel weird and dirty.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Oh, nice, and we got some advanced weapons. So we'll take those with us back home.
Competitor's island is under siege.
Alright, everybody GTFO.
Aye.
Let's see. I don't know where they actually have to get to reform the island. Does anybody know? Should I just leave these guys up front here? Maybe we should
under attack.
have them turn so that 2 of them have their guns pointed one way and 2 of them have their guns pointed the other way.
The sails fill.
Something's under attack. Uh-oh. It's our frigates. Why are you out here by yourselves? For one.
Engage. Fleet, prepare to fire.
Yeah, it worked out. Guess they decided to go chasing after a pirate.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Oh, and why haven't you 3? I told them all to go down here. I don't know why those 2 stopped. So we got a TNT bomb, which is
Another player
okay.
has had their island seized.
on us.
And we got Anne's gramophone, which I think is also an item that should go to the pirate, but we haven't been able to figure out character items yet. So you guys all just come back up here. That's our expedition ship.
One final look.
And we can start to work on town again. So our church and our school are up here. We've already got most of these upgraded to workers. I'm going to stay as close to those two things as I can when I upgrade these guys. But absolutely dreadful worker shortage right now. I just don't have enough town to do anything about it. How much wood do we have? Oh man, we're almost out of wood too. Well, we'll keep working on it. I guess the other thing that we could do is just a commuter pier. Might be worth it. Yeah, maybe it would be. My goodness. There's like quest markers everywhere. Target place? For what? Uh-oh. The game broke.
I look forward to our little meetings.
Do I have a quest over here? Huh. Oakley dokley. I have no idea what the hell's going on.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Must be something that has to do with a quest that's being offered to us, I guess.
Perhaps you can bear this torch.
Delivery quest for 13 tons of grain. Well, that's barely worth our time, but okay.
The festival has ended.
The ropes.
Your city has grown uglier.
Fleet en route.
Get the frigates over here to deliver that. Let's figure out if we can... Alright, let's see if we can figure out what the hell's going on with all these quest markers everywhere. I've never had that happen before. Another delivery quest. Fuck! 43 tons of advanced weapons. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that one. I've got 10 more coming from the New World. Oh. Oh. Apparently we're producing them now. I don't recall finishing out that production tree. Okay.
New orders?
Well, never mind. We're good to go. We just need a ship for it. Okay, they're finally starting to build more,
Ship of the line reporting in.
more ship of the line. Should I use this one? I hate to do it. Oh, I had a slacker that didn't make it to the New World.
On our way.
You have been volunteered. It's actually probably going to be the frigates. Let's see, what else do we got here? They all just say target place. But I do not know why. So I've taken a quest from Blue, and I've taken one from Light Blue, or Cyan, or whatever the hell it is. What about you?
Can't promise it won't.
Another delivery quest. So we have to make our way over here and pick up some crates. I'm gonna borrow one of this guy's escorts to do that. Donuts. Yeah, I don't know, man. The game's wigging out. Is it doing that in the New World too? No, these ones are fine.
Stations.
I'm gonna reposition these guys.
Watches the horizon.
I'm just worried that I'm gonna leave him in here and he's gonna be able to come in and sneak past them somehow. So let's get these guys up and anchored with their guns pointed out the way that we need them.
How remarkable.
You're
More
remarkable.
than ready.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Form a little blockade here.
I like the way you set out your stall.
I wouldn't worry. Most only look
Get
at
ready
the
for
base.
ships have arrived spam. Here's another
You should put your clients
something.
first.
Oh, that's where they want us to
More
deliver
than
that.
ready.
Your ship has returned from its voyage. Your people are starting to get sick.
Uh-oh.
Your
Where's my
ship
hospital
has
at?
returned from
There we
its
go.
voyage. Your ship has returned from its voyage.
It's alright, he's only gonna say it like 10 fucking times. It'll be fine.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Game saved.
Oh, something
Your
interrupted
ship
him.
has
Nope.
returned from its voyage.
There he is. It's
Your ship
fine.
has returned from its voyage.
This isn't annoying at all.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Moving to coordinates.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
I enjoy this. I'm gonna buy this game's
Another player
soundtrack
has
just so
had
I can
their
bump
island
that with my
seized.
bass. It's gonna be great. Is he done?
I still don't trust you.
I think he is. Alright, so these guys should head back to our main island, and that's fine. We did end up losing one ship, but otherwise, I mean, everything went perfectly to plan. I think I'm gonna leave Anne
Your
alone,
people
though.
are healthy again.
Because our ships over here don't seem to derp out quite so bad.
A great pleasure that you come to me for advice.
Why is
Ship
this
constructed.
happening? It's only for the blue over here?
Ship
No, so
constructed.
that's nothing to do with it. I don't know. There's something funky going on with the old lady
Ship
there.
constructed.
Something
Frigate
strange
first
and
class.
foul, I'm sure, is afoot. Random loot. Get it. These guys are just on their way over to pick up the 43 tons of advanced weaponry. Economy's back on track, though. We're at a positive balance. We took care of the worker shortage. I think that we still need more rum, though.
Is it done?
That's what she said.
The consummate professional.
And then this guy can
We
just go back
shall
up to escorting
prevail
this
together.
trade ship. That'll be aight. Look at this line of boats. Just wanted to make sure that everybody was still moving. Okay, so that one, nothing special. That one, nothing special. Our frigate should be over there by now.
Perhaps you can bear this torch.
Offering
I
us
shall
a
be
collection
waiting.
quest. Okay. So I gotta send people over there to start that one. We'll go deliver the weaponry first. Where are my friggies? They're almost there. Let's just use these guys, these new ones. We need 43 tons of advanced weapons. And apparently we have way more than that. And then I have to put another shipyard in. And I need to make sure that it's going to get electricity. So this is all going to have to be moved. We're going to start building steamships.
Aye.
Oh sure, right as the frigates show up. That's okay, we'll send them over to do another quest. You fellas can come over to
Fleet
here.
embarking.
Oh, wait a minute. Who's got that damn bomb?
You can rely on us.
Crap. Must have been one of the ones that was a little separated. One of them has a bomb. Somewhere.
New orders, Admiral.
Oh, okay. Well, at least I found it. Wouldn't want to accidentally set a bomb off in our ship. I have used them before. They work out pretty good, especially if you can get a ship of the line with like a couple of people in front of it, so the ones in front are taking the damage, because the damage that the bomb does depends on your total number of hull points.
What a pleasing development.
So you can do a ship pile of damage with that.
Ready the ropes?
Game saved.
What did she give us? Leaflets. Become a test subject for the Promised Trust. Oh dear. Deliver to cargo ship. Okay, so we're delivering 20 of them here.
Moving to coordinates.
There's going to be multiple places we have to bring them.
Well, don't be shy. Bravo! Bravo!
I still have no idea why we have a quest marker at all of these, though. Absolutely no clue. I wonder if she's paying as well. Let's see, 698 for penny farthing bikes.
Ah, yes, the bright young sapling.
Oh, and he's not even buying them.
Can I help you?
There we go, 496 for furs. Oh, she's not buying furs, she's selling furs. Well, shit. I was hoping that she was going to give us better prices or comparable prices, but I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at her offers. I don't know, honestly, this is the first time that I've had trade rights with anybody. Maybe this happens all the time. When you have trade rights with somebody. So these markers are just the ships that we need to deliver leaflets to. Oh, and one of them is over ours, too. What the hell?
Ship under attack.
This is our only quest that we have going on. Because if I go into quest details, it'll show them for the old world and the new world. So, I don't know. Who's under attack?
Workforce shortage.
Oh, you big old meanie.
Fleet ready?
Let's see, you dudes come all the way down to here to cut them off.
New orders?
I'm gonna move the frigates over to number 3. And you guys go over here. Oh, she sunk her. Ah, what a meanie.
Destroyed.
Fleet moving in convoy.
I didn't think she had that many ships over there. Well, if she's gonna keep it up, we might have to give her a spanking.
Aye.
Every man will be avenged.
Moving to coordinates. Moving in convoy. More than ready.
Yes, there are victory conditions. You can set them up when you first make your sandbox.
Aye.
The one that we're going with is just no victory conditions enabled, so you basically just play until somebody beats the shit out of you, or until you feel like, you know, we've won. But otherwise, you can win by population, diplomacy, like forming alliances with everyone else.
Fleet on.
I think there's attractiveness. There's a bunch of different options. I think there's 6 different ways, different victory conditions that you can set. And the first person to achieve, I think, one of them, or maybe you can set how many of them they have to achieve. but I haven't dicked around with them yet. I just left it all disabled because typically, all the way up until this game, where I've done like every mission we've come across, typically we're at war with somebody, and usually we have a good idea of whether we're done or not. Like, there's usually one very dominant AI that's done better than the rest of them.
Rewards us.
And that's our main target. And then once we get, if we get to a point where we can take them out, then I feel that we've won. You know.
Coordinates.
So I guess we're kind of going like with a military victory kind of thing. Or, you know, just if we feel like there's no way that the AI can compete with us anymore, then we'll call it. Or, on the other side of that coin, if we feel that there's no way that we can compete with the AI, you know.
Game saved.
Which definitely does happen. Sometimes. This one's going pretty good, though.
New orders?
So far. Okay, couple more farmers. Nice. We're up to 200 wood. And I'm really hoping that everybody's in range of the market and the pub over here. Okay, that house can't be there. You can go over there.
Thank your loving kindness.
Can I stick you anywhere else? Because I think what I really need down here is firehouse. And I should have put them in blueprint mode and put down my roads first, but I didn't. Because I do want to upgrade all of our roads over here so that the market can definitely reach everyone.
The festival has ended. Your city has grown uglier.
Rude. How we looking? Pretty good. Some of these guys aren't at 100%, but that's okay. They don't need to be. We just needed enough farmers. Oh shit, and what are we lacking? There was something that was like totally blank there. Still the frickin' rum. And now spectacles are falling. Okay, so what I'll do is go back to routes.
As expected.
This route. I don't want him to pick up glasses anymore. Oh, and where is that ship? I think he just got done making a sale.
Attention for the Admiral.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that he didn't have any extra glasses in his inventory. And he looks fine. So, it was the rum runner that was taken out, unfortunately. And I don't think that I have a spare clipper right now. We'll see if we can purchase one, though. Yeah, we don't. If there's one for sale, I'll just buy it. That's a quest.
Trust into the unknown.
Otherwise, we'll just build one. A delivery quest. What do you want? 39 tons of weapons? Yeah, we can do that.
Ship of the line reporting in.
We can do that. At the moment, there are only the two regions.
My child.
Unless there's something in the end game that I have totally missed so far. There's only the two regions. I think that the additional regions will likely come with DLC.
The people celebrate your
Because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that they wouldn't do additional regions after they've done, after they did it in, I'm actually kind of curious what this sells for. In Anno 2205. $39 tons of weapons, and I'm gonna sell some concrete off to somebody.
Let the sails fill.
They want us to bring them all the way out here to the schooner. Oh, that freaked me out. I thought we lost our island because I don't have like the big square on the map anymore for the trading post. Got all these like target places that make no sense. Okay, and our last leaflets need to come over to our trading post. I don't remember signing up for any of your bullshit, but okay. Oh no, they need to come over here. Alright. Okay, I think it is this quest that's messed up. Deliver to large Imperial trading post. Ah, I see. So any of them will do. Okay, so where's our fleet at then? What are they closest to? Yeah, they're closest to ours.
Fleet on the move.
Actually, I'm nervous. I don't know if I want to deliver anything that she has anything to do with to my own. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring them right back over to hers. Because I've had missions before where we delivered like weird shit, especially for this guy, Alonzo, and then the ship that I delivered it to just totally blew up. Wouldn't that be awkward to lose an island because of a mission? Trying to find those guys with the concrete. Because I've got 3 more people that I can add to their fleet. There he is. So you guys start making your way over to escort him.
Ship constructed.
Sweet. And this is the Snapping Turtle. You are now our rum runner. Congratulations, Mazel Tov. Best of luck to you. Don't get killed, okay?
Stations.
So I want these guys to just post up down here. They'll be able to take out any pirates that are trying to get away. Might as well grab that too. I want these guys to come a little bit further down, and I want to plant them right in the middle of the trade route, so that if we do come under attack, hopefully we've got a bunch of big old boats right there.
Ship under.
Kind of like that. Oh, nice. We got some gold watches. Those sell for a shit pile. I wish I had more gold mines.
People celebrate your leadership.
Because I think I could double our production if I had more. Oh god, now what? Oh no. We have to deliver something over here?
To deliver.
That fucking sucks.
We have to thank you.
Because so far I haven't had any missions where I have to cross from the new world to the old world that haven't been messed up. If you want a museum, I'll think about it. I ain't promising nothing though. After their successful announcement, the Promised Trust are ready to start looking for their first test subjects. Lady Margaret has prepared leaflets to spread around the region in the hope of recruiting as many people as possible, right? We've delivered all of those, pretty sure.
That really is first rate.
We got a royal letter. It's not that good, but it is a good item to throw overboard.
Island is under siege.
So this is the fleet that had the leaflets. Do you have any remaining? Because it looks like our last stop is in the new world. Oh, we have trade rights with her. You want a bomb?
You come to me for advice.
I'm not here for advice. I'm here for money. Buy that. Oh, nice. 30 grand. I'll take it.
Your trade shows remarkable devotion. Remarkable.
Nope. I don't have any.
Ship constructed.
So I wouldn't, if we don't have an item associated with it, then I think we just come over here and have one of our guys go, oh. Yeah, go down here. You guys are drawing the short straw. Come over here.
The older I am, the more...
Yeah, so I would imagine that we'll be able to access and settle that and over here in the bottom right sometime. But I don't actually know. I haven't seen a roadmap for DLC or anything like that. So I could totally be wrong. It just seemed like a really good feature in 2205.
Fleet en route.
So I would be very surprised if they didn't do it.
Crusts from her prow.
What?
Make fresh roses slither from this manure.
We just tore something down. A delivery quest. What do you want? 19 tons of bricks? Okay. Can do.
Attention for the Admiral.
I'm just getting these out of the way because we haven't done very many missions today.
Game saved.
Set sail.
Need to go and check on those ships. I don't know. Let's start sending our frigate fleet to the New World, just in case they are the ships that need to show up at that dock.
Ship of the line.
We'll at least get them on their way. 19 tons of bricks, huh?
On our way.
Okay.
This is half decent.
Glasses. Gotta take care of that. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, though, isn't it? I've got 2 brass smelteries. And they're gonna produce enough glass for 3 spectacle factories. Maybe it won't be a pain in the butt. Maybe I just need to build another one. Trying to find the other one. The other spectacle factory. Those are our fur dealers. If I click on that, it should highlight it. Because I have no idea where the fuck I put it. Okay, I'm blind. Ah, it's right there. So I probably didn't need to build that new one. I could have probably just moved this one up to where it is going to get electricity, and it probably would have been okay. Tear that one out. I lost a little bit in the exchange there, though.
Not so long ago,
oh, there's
I'd
a...
have dealt with this myself.
Offers you a smuggling quest. Those are kind of a pain in the ass. But okay.
Let me know when you've done the deed.
So we have to slip past patrols.
How nice.
And pick up some letters.
Never asked you how it felt to be
Turn
poor.
those in. Oh,
Attention,
my ships still aren't there. Hurry, guys, go. Go, go, go. Move your little butts.
Fleet embarking.
The locusts, whenever they speak of you, sound sad.
What? This guy talks to locusts, huh? Okay. The bug whisperer. It's fine. Not judging, just interesting. I don't know if my frigates made it. Oh, okay, 3 of them did. 2 of them are kind of falling behind for some reason. And where the hell... Yeah, where's the rest of that fleet?
Climb the rigging.
Well, I guess you're gonna join this fleet.
Aye.
Did I not send 4 ships over here? Could have swore that I did. Oh.
Aye.
One of them's way the hell up here. Ah, I see. Well, go ahead and grab that loot and get back over here. And then we'll have the ship that doesn't have any equipment just come over here, because it might end up getting sold. So, start pumping out a couple of ships again. And I need to move our docks around a little bit. we're gonna build a steam shipyard. It's gonna be fucking amazing. Oh, wait a minute. Damn it, I forgot. This thing had an angler.
I'm confident it's ready to go.
I guess I'll just uninstall it. The angler makes all of our fishing,
We have taken to calling you the master.
all of our fishing places work better. In Durf Velen, huh?
Uncompromising journalism.
So I'm still not getting enough rum? Oh, wait a minute. That may have been residual from,
More than ready.
Oh, picked up a load of beer. That might have just been a problem that we still had from them destroying the rum ship. Because it's got to make its way all the way over to the New World, pick up the rum, and make its way back before we've got our next delivery. So I think we're okay.
I won't teach you to suck eggs.
Okay. Now I need to... I think the command ship probably. I think that's our fastest ship right now. Go ahead and just chuck that shit overboard so that it's not slowing you down. I want you... Eggs. She said eggs. I want you to come over here. Lewd old lady. Oh, it makes her think that I don't know how to... Oh. I don't see any more quests in here. Oh, shit.
We lack the requisite materials.
Near. Okay. I thought that I had enough coal. But thankfully we can use charcoal burners, because I've already tapped into all of our coal deposits.
You're asking for the cutlass.
Keep your ships away from me and I'll stop destroying them.
You try so hard to do good.
Yeah, let's see how 2 of them do. I didn't have a mine that got destroyed or anything, I hope. And if that's not enough, then our trading vessel that's dumping extra high-quality goods out on the market, we'll just have it go and pick up a little bit of iron and a little bit of coal, instead of so much iron. Yeah, because we don't have an overabundance over here or anything, so we're getting everything that we can out of the mines that we do have. I could probably put more of those in here, but I think it'd be better to move them off to another island, because this is where our main population is, and they do create a lot of pollution. -7 on happiness just because of pollution right now. So, can we build the goddamn bank yet? No, I still need 400 additional engineers. So, next time our rum delivery shows up... Oh, actually the only thing that I'm lacking is wood.
From its voyage.
And I just threw like 50 of it out into the ocean. Whoops.
Your ship has returned from its voyage. The festival has ended.
Okay, this is an escort. Should go grab that 50 wood. Apparently I need it.
Your ship has returned from its voyage. Your city has grown uglier.
Now, I think I'm gonna fail that quest. Because I sent some ships down here, but I don't think it was the right ones. And I don't think I have enough time to get the rest of them over here. I don't know, that quest is very confusing. So 3 of my ship of the line showed up, but I don't have any more of the stuff that she gave us, like, leaflets that we needed to deliver. And then she wanted us to come over here, but I don't understand why.
Discourteous type.
I sent him, but we have 4 minutes before the quest is over. It doesn't have, like, an objective, so I don't know. All we need are a few test subjects that would be kind enough to entrust their lives to us. Would you spread the word around? We did that, so why do we need to then go all the way over there? if there's no other items. I don't know. I do not know. And we gotta sneak past these two little shits. He's getting there. Come on. Keep moving. So, actually, the wind shifted.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Okay, your escort. He's got an escort because he's being used as a trade vessel right now. Your escort can stay back. I want the command ship to dip in there. See if we can get these papers.
Game saved.
Speaking of odd but fun little games, you guys ever played Papers, Please?
Constructed.
I had a lot of fun with that one. Although mentally exhausting for sure.
Ship constructed.
Crazy amount of shit that you have to memorize in that game.
Coordinates plotted.
Trying to think of the name of the country that you lived in.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Aristotska or something like that.
On our way.
Isn't that a curiosity? I like the way you set out your stall.
Rudder.
Now we just gotta bring those over here. And I don't think we have to avoid the those little guard ships anymore. So you just go over there. Ask if we're ready to pick up the cargo. What are you talking about?
The older I am,
Frigate first class.
be sure to deliver.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Ready the ropes?
And these are the other two ships that are in that same group.
Discourteous type.
I'm trying to complete the task, but I think you're broken. I think that every quest that makes me cross the ocean for part of it is broken.
I don't see you as the Be sure to deliver on promises.
There's the first one. This is the group that, well, 3/5 of the group that had something to do with that mission.
Fleet en route.
Looks like they got here just in time. Yeah, but it didn't trigger anything.
The older I am.
You can rely on us.
That was just some random loot that we got, not a quest item. And if they had a quest item, one of our ships down here should have a little star in front of it, so I don't know. Let's see if there's another ship that does have a star in it over here. Maybe I'm missing something.
Flagship awaiting
That's our
instructions.
flagship that just picked up, what do you call it? The letters for that quest. And we're currently bringing them over to here. No. Can't think of anything. But, we did get a delivery of wood, so let's upgrade some of these guys that are...
I don't always treat grievances so lightly.
Oh, I'm sorry. Last time I did that, though, she went to war with me. She's kind of a bitch. A little bit.
Be resourceful.
Can I build the fucking bank now? No, I still can't build it. Urgh. Okay. Pain in the butt. Trying to think of what else I can do here. I guess it's all gonna come down to the rum.
Just say the word.
Oh no, she's offering another mission? I don't think I'm gonna take it.
Climb the rigging.
Not for now. I want to take care of this rum thing. We don't have any worker issues anymore over here, do we? Nope. Looking great. And we've started to bring them in beer,
it's all thanks to your leadership.
So now they want cigars. Oh, and I guess we are a little bit low on tortillas. Which kind of sucks, because there's a lot of stuff to place for that, but it's not too tough. So, take care of tortillas first. We need 2 cattle farms. We need 2 corn farms, and then we need the tortilla maker. And I think they're gonna have to go up here. I don't know, maybe I can fit them in here, but I also need to be able to fit an oil refinery in here. Oh, you know what? This field cannot be there. Sorry, buddy. Unfortunately, you can't use that land.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Oh, look at that. I think we can hit all 6 with 1 refinery. It's gonna have to point that direction, though. Oh, nope. Too far away from that one. So let's get rid of this road. I think we can get it right in the right spot. Hill to the yeah.
No more space here.
Think that'll be okay. So I'm gonna have to split these a little bit, but that's alright, I think. We're gonna have the tortilla maker itself somewhere in here if I can. Yeah, sweet. There. And we'll see if we can fit the cornfield over here.
You can't keep it a secret from me.
But it does have an outrageous number of fields.
Quick and clean. I'm impressed.
Nope, it's not gonna fit. Not quite. If I turn you to the side, how many short am I? 30 cells short? Yeah, I won't be able to make up for that. Actually, I guess we don't technically need this road here. Unless we're gonna build stuff on the other side. So maybe the best thing to do is move this guy. Redo his fields. Okay, I've got 2 cells back here that I would have blocked off, so I want to get rid of that one.
Come to watch.
There. And then I'll have the road just run under that oil derrick there. And then this corn farm can spread down to here and across the front. Technically, none of that needs to be there either. Oh, and that little spot there doesn't need to be there. So that's 1. We need 2, I think. 2 new ones. Should have way more than enough room back here for the rest of them. It's just a problem getting the road back here. And then 2 of these. Really fucking spread out though, isn't it? Whoops, I need 6. That'll work. Because then I can still build fields around it.
No work.
I know, I know.
All perfectly legal.
Cool. And I tried to leave enough room for another couple of farms over here. Think we can do 2 more. But then we also need 2 more cattle farms and 1 more tortilla maker. Alright, so if we had an oil tanker... Oh, there was one more thing. One more thing. If we had an oil tanker, we'll come back over and we'll finish this out, the oil refinery. And then I'm going to put in a pier over here because it's going to be like damn near impossible. Yeah, totally impossible for me to cut the other way. We would have to come down here and... No, we would actually have to go up across the river through town to get down to this beach, and that's just not going to happen. So I hate to split them like that because then I'll need defenses up here, but it's not like we have to worry about pirates, so yeah. Where is that at? How did that get out of control? We got like 5 hospitals over here. I guess none of them are really on that side of town though, are they? That's probably how. That one's way out there. It's all up to you, big guy. You got this. Okay, I'm still having a coal shortage apparently, so I'm gonna do just 1 more of these. And hopefully our steel furnaces are all working at 200% consistently. Okay, no quests going on at the moment. Now's a good time to get rolling. I feel like we have nowhere near enough fire protection here. I don't really see a good place for it, so fuck it. We'll worry about that later. It's raining right now. We should be fine. How are we low on beef? Oh, I should have 6 of these. I thought that I already had... No, there's another one. I don't know why it's all off by its lonesome there. Maybe that's the problem. I just needed to upgrade that, I think.
Look busy, people.
Okay. So we got a disease going on over here. I can't do anything with that side of town right now. It's kind of time to shift more people from farmers up the line. Try for additional engineers. Oh shit, I need my command ship. That little guy's trade route is just bringing in wood, and I didn't notice that we were so fucking low on timber, so he's got to go do that, or we can't upgrade anything.
It's like seawater that only deepens one's thirst.
Upgrade warning, missing residents. Oh shit. There was a run on fur coats. Now that should be okay though. Because I haven't upgraded these to use electricity yet. I think I'm just gonna have them both moved over. Just looking for a good place to put this one. But I'm not finding one. You can just go there. I want to get steamships pumping out pretty soon, but I don't want to have a negative economy when I do it, now that we have investors.
enigma be decoded? Now the possibilities are limitless.
An engineer would like you to solve her enigma. What is yellow and yummy, but not quite so delicious when it's green or brown? What's yellow and yummy, but not quite so delicious when it's green or brown? I'm thinking bread, but I don't know. Yellow and yummy.
Game saved.
Okay, it's not bread. What the hell else is yellow, but turns green or brown? Bananas or plantains. Yeah, you got it, Rufus. For us in this game, it would be plantains, but yeah, definitely bananas. Where the fuck? Oh, all the way down here.
So very coefficient.
And we got another non-functional prototype character item. God dang it. Why does she keep giving those to us? Not urine. Well, I guess I don't... I'm gonna say no. Not urine. So how long does it take before this guy tries to come back and rebuild? I haven't noticed anything going over there, but I also haven't really been watching for it or anything. Yeah, I don't have any oil on that one. 6, so where's the other 6? Right in here. Damn. It looks like I would need 2 refineries to be able to hit... Well, even then, like, I think these are too far apart for me to hit all of them. Yeah, I'm only going to be able to get 3 and 2. Oh, that one can go all the way across the river, but it's not going to matter because this one won't be able to reach all of these. That sucks. I didn't have access to the blueprint, so I wasn't able to figure that out ahead of time. So this one here needs to lead to this harbor.
Your city has grown uglier.
I think that'll line them right up. And I was dead wrong.
I shouldn't have asked so much.
Oh, she wanted me to build a museum. Put your own fucking museum. So I need to bring...
Ship under attack.
At least 150 steel beams.
Their ghosts will take
And that's as close as I can get that to where I want it. Well, that'll be fine. I have 190 right now.
Ready for a challenge.
You challenged. 3, 4...
Aye. Set sail.
We're just gonna have a ship of the line bring it all. Oh, I forgot that I had guys back here.
More than ready.
I had meant to go and see how much concrete sells for. See you over here.
Touch.
So they'll pay 496 for fur coats. This guy's buying coal, but we kind of need our coal at the moment. Ooh, I wouldn't mind picking up that extra sail, though. At some point. Wow, how many escorts did I give you? You're at a 5-ship fleet? Jesus.
Your city has grown uglier.
We have too many boats. You're an ugly city. I wonder if there were ruins. No, but the disease is still all over the place. Alright, fine. I'll build another hospital. God. Oh, nope. Told a lie. Don't have the wood. Sorry.
Climb the rigging.
So this will be just enough. I think...
New orders?
Do I want to buy extra? Oh, you know what? That's actually what we should do. We should leave this here, because we're going to need that for shipbuilding. I'm going to send this group
Attention for the Admiral.
down to here, and we'll just buy some steel beams. Oh, damn it.
Aye.
Y'all come on down here. Oh, that must have been that pirate.
Competitors have reached a trade.
They said that I'd killed a pirate, that's why we came back over here, but I don't know where. Oh man. Yikes. She's got a big old group over here.
I'm going to...
Good job.
These men
That's a little attack fleet. Those are the ones that'll go after our shipping lines.
Attention,
Let's grab a couple of these guys. Wow. We're getting loot left and right. We got a line fisherman. Affects fisheries, lowering their maintenance cost. And we also got a sergeant from earlier. You go ahead and escort that guy. Want him to come over and see what the hell that is. And then if they get any more kills, we'll try and steal some of his loot. Just looking where our guns usually get kills to see if we got any more stuff while we wait. I don't see any though.
More flexible than you imagined.
Yes, yes, you're very flexible, sir.
Aye.
All in Her Majesty's name.
Ooh, 27,000? Nah, we'll wait. If it were an oil tanker, then I would pick it up now, but we'll wait. We need to get some steel down there. Thankfully, the wind
Attention for the
is
Admiral.
blowing in the same direction as his little trading post, so our guys are damn near here already. Let's pick up the steel beams.
Aye.
Oh, I guess that other loot was just some cannons. It's alright, though. Free cannons.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Man, he did a good job herding them all over in here, but I don't think he got any more kills. With his little fleet here. He's just bottlenecking them all back into the fortress. No, all naval based. The only game that's anywhere near similar to this that I played that had land combat as well was I think the Guild 2.
More than ready.
We were talking about that the other day. The Guild 2 was an amazing game.
Can I help you?
About 26,000 bucks for each stack of concrete. Maybe I will start to export that. You don't have any items that we're interested in, are you? Do you? Gorilla. It's not part of a set, though. Nope. Alright, we'll just take the money.
Carefully. An especially exclusive assignment.
A follow quest? No, I'm not taking that. Those are a fucking pain. Since the quest doesn't take into account like which way the wind is blowing or anything like that, they're very, very clunky. I don't like those at all. Oh, he should be here for sure. Yeah.
Duty done. Time for a kip. Customs and excise, eh?
Eh? And then, yeah, I think I'm gonna buy 2 boatloads. Oh shit! Now I have to wait for him to restock. That's kind of a neat feature that I can't just buy as many as I want. Okay, never mind then.
New orders?
So these extra 3 ships, we'll just go ahead and sell them. Oh, what do you got?
Don't tell me I've missed another
The Great Unwashed. Scarcity of soap on our main city. That's a fucking problem. That's what that is.
As you wish, it'll be changed momentarily, of course. Absolutely.
Get out of here. I'm trying to sell boats.
I've missed another appointment.
Censorship is not always the cranny of the corrupt.
Okay, get out of here.
What a jolly, jolly surprise.
You gained an influence bonus.
Okay. And we want... Oh, not over here. My bad. I want you to go to the New World. Pocahontas 2.
Ship constructed.
So we're running out of soap, huh?
The Melia is merely...
I feel naught but a ragged joy.
People seem to think it's okay. Oh wait, this is your Velen. Magwitch. I never made soap for these guys.
Notify you when we're unhappy.
That'd be my bad. Looks like they have a worker clothes issue too. Let's take care of this island first so that we don't have to come back. Shouldn't be too tough. Get a place to get some worker clothing, and then I don't know, how much soap do we produce? Do we have an overage of soap over here? Not really. Not enough to export. I think what I'll do is a full production line for soap over here. I do need to bring some steel though. We're gonna need 12 steel to be able to do it.
I still don't trust you.
12 steel beams.
Let the sails
Hurry up.
fill.
Get within range. Okay, 150 is slightly excessive. Just the 12, please.
Steer us forth.
We'll go into blueprint mode. I want 3 piggy places. Sorry, 2 piggy places. Nah, it's gonna be better for us to export it. Because now that I think of it, the soap factory on the main island can just be moved, and then it'll have electricity and it'll output twice as much. So this guy who's running away with that steel, you can just bring those beams back. That's fine. What I actually want to do, if I can find the damn thing.
A competitor's island is under siege.
I want to move our soap factory over to here. Just pretty much anywhere. And this is one of our rendering works. And our other one right there. Quit clicking on that. I was clicking way up here and it's selecting this building. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Okay, so that should be fine, and then I just need to find a trade route. Hopefully we have one that can bring the soap over. Yeah, this will work. I don't think we need a full load. We'll bring a little bit. We'll unload it, and if they're still having a problem, then we'll bump that up.
I respects engineers, right bobbish with the machines.
I'm trying to remember. I think we do need an additional rendering works. But I don't think that one needs to be electrified. Let's go back over to advanced weapons, because we need those for TNT. So that's at 1 minute, and that's at 1 minute. And where did I put this?
The epidemic left buildings abandoned.
Oh, the disease is finally done. Yeah, I don't think I electrified. Nope. It's all the way over here. So we just need one more rendering works. Somewhere out here.
A competitor's island is under siege.
And then we need 3 pig farms, right? Because we need 1-to-1 for this one that's not electrified. And then we need 2 for the 2 that are. How are we doing on bricks? 380 bricks? Yeah, there's no reason not to have good roads out here. Although I am going to tear it down later. Maybe it's kind of a waste, but...
A fire broke out.
Let's upgrade some of them. There's an awful lot of industries in here. Okay, where's that fucking fire at?
For the cutlass.
That one won't be too bad. Apparently I destroyed a pirate ship.
Just the laying down of arms.
I don't have the best of coverage there, but it's not the worst either. No ceasefires. Don't be silly. You're Bilgewater. Oh, we don't need all this shit down here anymore.
Fleet ready?
I do need to replace those other frigates that we lost, though. So I need 3 more frigates, so that we have 2 groups of 5. My headset is, like, seriously uncomfortable today for some reason. Keep having to mess with it. It's like smashing my ears. Oh god, my ears are bloated. No, I don't know what the hell. Just not sitting quite right. There we go. Those are really handy for escort quests. I lost 3 of them to the pirates down there, unfortunately.
I don't have all I need for my canvas.
Ah, you absolutely do not. I needed 2 more, whatever the fuck those buildings are. 2 more of them. What the hell? Oh. I don't know, my view over an island. 2 more cotton mills.
The fire has been vanquished.
Let's see. I don't have a whole lot of faith in both of these fitting here. Yeah, there's no way in hell that's gonna work. So where do I want to move it?
Ship under attack.
Really? Right there in the port, huh? Did the pirate survive?
Ships don't really interest me.
I don't know if it did or not. It's probably that guy. Oh, nope.
Flagship at your service.
Nice, and we got some gold. Excellent.
Game saved.
We'll grab that off of the command ship in a second. I was really hoping for a weapon, though. Just back over to here. We do need a lot of space for cotton. I guess I could move it down to the front here. Let's try in here first. Let's see, I want to spin that around so that its fields are gone. And I should have placed both of these in blueprint mode. Then I wouldn't have to pay anything for moving them around. Because I need two more cotton mills, so I need 4 more cotton plantations.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Still waiting for it.
See if I can fit all these fields back here. So this one can just take up all of this wasted space back behind here. And then I want it to lead around this way.
Ship constructed.
Use up as much of the shit in the back as possible.
Ship constructed.
And this one can use up all that, and then same deal. Lead it around to the back of the island. Is that enough fields for you? Yes, 144, 143. Whoopsie. There we go. Nice. So I actually have enough room for 2 additional cotton fields back here. And then after that we need another warehouse.
We are not.
Because I've put another one, it can lead its fields down to here and slide all the way past and use up room on the backside. But the next one isn't going to have enough room. Well, actually, I could do 3, couldn't I? Because the next one could feed its fields off of this, directly off of its side. But likely we'll have to build a road and connect over into here, or just pull this road all the way over, and then we'll start the chain over again somewhere in here. So I think I'm going to leave this road up to there so that it's not blocking off these 5 cells. And then the next field can go in that, going around the corner. Alright, so you guys are all good. I'm going to give you your own warehouse. And that should be enough for the cotton mills now that we've electrified those fur dealers. Then we have to come over here. Get more hunting cabins in. Because those can't be electrified, and this is the only island that I have with the fertility for it. So pretty much anywhere that they'll fit. Are we going to use zinc or limestone again? I don't think so. Oh shit. I had an iron mine that blew up at some point. Hadn't even noticed that I didn't have any fire protection over here. My bad. Okay, let me double check here. 30 seconds on these, 30 seconds on these, and we just doubled production on 2 fur dealers, so we needed 2 more of these. 1 minute on these, though. So I actually need 4 additional hunting cabins.
Game saved.
Alright, that ought to do it. We didn't have to build anything on this one, we just had to move our fur dealers over here.
The finishing touches, and there.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what other shortages do we have? Were sewing machines still a problem? No, it's still fucking rum. Alright. Let's go. Can't wait for a ship to return from its voyage. So that it will sing us its sweet, sweet music. So, I want to do this a little bit better, though. Because otherwise I have all that, this big old pocket of stuff that I'm just not utilizing over here. It'll look like garbage. So on this one like that, and then the next one can go right there and use up all of this and spread out that way. Any advice for what? Like just in general, Anno 1800 advice? Got a couple of, just quick tips. But is there anything specific that you're having a problem with? Am I in blueprint mode again? Get out of there. So I need 2 more of these guys. And these just provide us with wood. Oh, wait. I was gonna do 2 rum distilleries. Ah, fuck it, we'll do 4. Why not? We're gonna need to expand on town potentially, though. Bought the game 3 days ago, but it won't show up in your Uplay library. Immediately wrote to Ubisoft support, but they still didn't answer anything, and you were really hyped to play it, but shit happens. Yeah, actually, oh god, who was it? It was Nezo bought the game on release day on Steam, and it took up until like just the other day for him to get an epic key. So do you have your receipt? Did you buy it directly through Uplay? And are you sure that on the receipt it doesn't say that you need to activate it through through Epic? Because if it does, there's a problem. But if it doesn't, then I'm actually kind of surprised that the Ubisoft has taken this long. And they would be the ones that would have to fix it. I think right over here. It's looking pretty sexy for our next ones. And these are 1-to-1, right? 30 seconds and 30 seconds? Yeah, so I want enough room for the actual farm in between all these, and we're gonna go with 4. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna have enough room for that many fields over here. Let's see how many of these we can fit. I think 2 is gonna be doable. Like, if you check your receipt email and it gives you a key, I would try to activate the key on Epic. Because with Ubisoft, it should just show up in your store. You should have an Anno 1800 in My Games.
Your city has grown.
But all I know is that that it's an Epic exclusive now, so I don't know what that actually means for people that buy it through Uplay or you know, somewhere else. I would imagine you would get a key, but I don't know for sure. Be displayed in your library? Yeah, it totally should be. So, since I have it installed, it shows up here, but otherwise it should show up under My Games. And if it's not in there, just to make the process go faster, make sure that you take a copy of your receipt and send that in with the support ticket. That way they don't have to get back a hold of you and ask for it or anything like that. Might make it go a little bit more quickly. Sorry to hear that you're having that problem though, that shit sucks. I'm not really in love with it, but I think what I'm going to do is run that road over there. Because I need one more sugarcane farm, and there's no way it's going to fit on that side. Kinda don't want that one there, but that's okay. It'll do. We'll just tear up the fields and put them back in better later on if we need to. Yeah, the bill or the receipt, whichever one you have. If you have a confirmation of purchase, it should have a transaction ID number on there. They just punch that in, see that it's there, go over to your account, verify that the game doesn't exist. Honestly, though, it sounds like a really rare thing to occur. I've not heard of that with Uplay. I have had it happen with other like game key sites, like Fanatical. I had a problem with twice, actually. Had a problem with Fanatical. I pre-ordered games that were supposed to be, you couldn't preload them, but they were supposed to be available on release day. And both times they were really cool. The one time they gave me like a 50% off store-wide coupon, and they gave me the game that they didn't deliver on time for free. And the other time they gave me the game for free, and I can't remember what else. And I wrote them back, and I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, you know, I'll pay for it. I've already paid for it. There's no reason to refund my money. I didn't ask for that. And they were like, nope, this is what's happening. Sorry. Sorry, we fucked up. Like, okay, I guess I'll take money.
Attention for the Admiral.
Yeah, exactly. That's what Nezzo was saying too. And I think Nezzo got the $80 version on Steam before they pulled it, and it took him... Game came out the 16th. I think it took him well over 2 weeks for Steam to make it right. And Steam never did give him a Steam key for it. He ended up getting an Epic key for the game from Steam. So I don't know if that's the issue, if Epic is the bottleneck and the holdup there, or
Ship of the line reporting in.
What the hell it is, but I don't think it's a very common thing. Just a shitty thing that happened to happen, you know?
Fleet embarking.
I don't know, maybe it'd be faster for you to try phone support, but I don't know if they have phone support. Because I've never had to deal with Ubisoft in that way. And when I had a problem with, I think it was Heroes of Might and Magic, there was some sort of a problem. When I got a hold of them, it had to be escalated to something else, and they were really upfront about it. Like, they told me immediately. There was no, like, waiting period. You know, it was like within 24 hours, they got back to me and let me know at least, you know, what was going on.
Fleet awaiting orders.
A fire broke out.
Uh-oh. Isn't this where that last fire was? Pretty sure. We got a pyromaniac on the island.
For the Admiral.
Okay, refresh my memory. Why did I send 150 steel beams over here? Can't think of it. Definitely wasn't for that. Oh, right, it was for rails. For right in here.
Game saved.
And then I think I need some stuff for this too. I need another 60 steel beams. I need 10 windows and 10 concrete to even be able to put that in. But I'm not going to bother with that part. And this isn't completed yet, is it? Yeah, it is. Damn it. I'm not going to bother with this part yet, though. Until we have a tug. We need a... Oh, you went with a live tech support. Well, what did they say? Did you touch base with them again after the fact, just to see? Say, hey, you know, can I get a fucking update? Give me an update! I will come through this internet right now. No, you probably don't want to tell him that. There it is. Time for our steam shipyard.
The fire has been vanquished.
And the very first ship that I want to make is going to be an oil tanker. Because we needs it, precious. Shimmying all this stuff over. Now that we know where the shipyard's going to be. And then after that, I say we pump out some battle cruisers, eh? What do we have? 50 influence, so we can do 4? I'd like to have a group of 5. Oh, I can only do 2 because I'm low on steel beams. Damn it, and I was supposed to bring some over.
More than ready.
Well, this guy's still got 12. I needed 40, didn't I? Goddamn memory. Oh, and Daffy Superman, 21. Thank you for the follow, dude. I had read it too, and I was trying to remember some other shit, and I totally forgot what was going on because I'm a noob. Brand new strummer, no idea what's going on. It was 60. 60, and then I need 10 windows and 10 concrete. Oh, okay. Well, hell, I'd get back a hold of them and see if they have a number or a direct email for billing then. Just make sure they didn't drop the ball.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Well, we're kind of boned on that, aren't we? Nah, what we'll do... Leave all that there. We'll just go buy the 60. But this ship can only carry 50. Because it's also going to need to bring 10 of these. Whoa. That is more than 10. 10 of them, and 10 of them. Actually, let's bring an entire shipload so that I don't have to make trips like this as frequently as I am right now. I'm gonna grab all that and a bag of potato chips. Head out to the new world. Oh, thank you for the follow, Marmsu. Let me know how that goes for sure.
Time the rigging.
If you find a faster way to get a response, or if it turns out to be a total pain in the ass, let me know.
Let the sails fill.
I'm sure it's already been a total pain in the ass, right? Oh, Elon passive, and this one. Do we have any ships for sale? Damn, we don't. You just head over here then. I'm gonna buy 60. Well, I'll probably buy an entire boatload of 150 steel beams, and we'll take those over to here. Now, for this guy, we're done with him.
Ready.
I'm gonna drop all that off. I wonder if I shouldn't leave him here, though. Maybe add more to the blockade here for the pirates. Hello? I totally left 4 ships here.
Aye.
Where the hell did the other one go?
New orders?
I feel it reflects the times.
That guy had steel beams that he brought over from the New World. Somebody stole one of my ships. Grand Theft Ship of the Line.
I once went undercover as a clown and joined the circus. But when the balloon burst, my report was
I think
far
that's
too
fine. Fuck it.
important to be true to oneself.
Yeah, I saw the cargo ships for sale. We need an oil tanker, though.
You lost an influence bonus.
Stations.
And then I need to figure out which ships are going to stay here and which ones are going to head out when the 3 frigates that I sent over arrive. Well, I don't want to take away from his defenses, so yeah, this ship of the line can just stay here. I don't... there's no way I broke it off to go and do a mission or anything, because it's much more important that we keep those pirates from coming back, since AI can't handle the pressure.
March!
What do you got? You got some flotsam? Don't you ever fucking yell at me again, boy. I think I choose these ones.
For 6 hours already.
Have I really?
Bet your empire will be fine without you.
Yeah, what the fuck ever. I can't even leave people on just idle over here without them running over and getting killed. This game lies. I just want to pick one of the guys out of the group to go and grab these 2 things. Your empire will be fine without you. Do you have any idea how micromanagey this gets after a while? Time is it? Wow, it's already 12:30? I literally thought it was like maybe 8 or 9 in the morning. It is already 12:30. That's crazy. So our next project, now rum ought to be okay. Our next project is to get our engineers numbers up. How am I still low on sewing machines too? Tips regarding islands? Yeah, Markle, if you have a way to spread everything out, that's the best way to go. Like, so if we click on their happiness, we have a -7 happiness.
But good science will churn the alluvials of tradition.
Shh. We have a -7 happiness because of pollution right now. So if we don't have any other way to make up for that, like, we're bringing them all their luxuries, so that does make up for it. But I think that they will pay better. But the best way to go to avoid royal taxes, right now we're paying $6,000 and we're already getting up to investors, is just to spread everything out. Like, you kind of want a decent sized town on every island, and eventually you want to get every town that you have up to investors. And you are going to have a main island, so a lot of people will split off all their pollution stuff, but I don't know, it doesn't seem to matter once you get up to investors. Like, we haven't put any real effort into money in a while, and we're still at 2.5 million. It's getting from artisans to through engineers and to investors that's really a bitch. And even right now, I'm still working on my investor numbers. Like, I need more, or not investors, engineers. I need more freaking engineers. I can't build the damned bank yet. But I do have 500 spare, whatchamacallits, artisans. So as long as we have power, it is time to do more upgrading. Find a fucking Lee. Provides a public service for your residents. Pain in the ass. Oh my god, that thing's huge. Jesus. So I'm gonna want that, like, at the end of this main road here. So I want you to move, and I want you to move. Oh, a bank right there. We need to get up to 60 windows. I need literally one more freaking window. So that's not too bad. But as far as islands go, I don't know, you kind of want, like, as few as possible. If you can get everything that you need off of 2 islands, then hell yeah. And you should be able to do that on the easier difficulties. It's when you move up to the slightly higher difficulties that it starts to become more of a problem because you have way fewer fertilities. You know what I mean? Thank you, Digi. It's the microphone. I sound like a pigeon.
Ship constructed.
So as far as fertilities go, I guess the order that you're looking for, you want potatoes and you want grain on the same island if you can. And that should be your largest island if possible. Those are almost must-haves. You can live without hops, you can live without furs, you can live without red peppers, but being able to make your own schnapps and your own bread is paramount. You have to be able to do that.
Business has put me off my swing.
And then if you don't have that, you need an island that will give that to you. Shit, I'm not going to be able to do that quest yet. There's our bank. Look at the size of it. My Atlanta. I think it's enormous. And it's costing me $1,000. But it should be keeping these people plenty fucking happy. So as long as their overall happiness is pretty high up there, you should be okay. So you want potatoes for your schnapps, you want grain for your bread, eventually you want grain and hops for your beer, and then you're going to need red peppers for your artisanal kitchens. Then a distant fifth from there is furs. And you want to make sure that you have all 3 of those on your main landmass. You want to get up to artisans as fast as possible. Oh dear, why aren't you guys moving?
Attention for the Admiral.
Come on, assholes. And I'm even missing some. He's slowly making his way over there. Come on. Come on, buddy. I think I'm still missing some. Yeah, I still have 2 up here. That's okay. This is plenty. Pick this up. Let's get this fucking mission over with. Deliver to Graves Gory Clipper. Powder Bone of Tiger and Milk of Poppy.
Ready the ropes?
Crap. So I accidentally picked those up on 2 different vessels. Drag that over there. So, get up to artisans as absolutely fast as possible so that you can start the expedition to find the new world. And even if it's going to be a shitty, like a, you know, not very well equipped expedition, send it out as soon as you can. Anytime that you get an update for it, make sure that you go over and you do the next step. Oh my god, we have 2 3-skull. A rescue mission and a pirate. Oh yeah. And then once you get over here, the order of fertilities, you gotta get sugar and you want to get cotton first thing, like absolute most important. Now our problem on this island is that in order to get these 2 things, we also have to feed our workers. So we had to settle this island to get plantains.
It's always better not to come to me empty-handed.
Then eventually, after plantains, you're also going to need tortillas, so you want corn somewhere. Coffee, you're going to need that, but usually it's pretty easy to get. Tobacco is one of the very last ones, and chocolate, cocoa, is one of the very last ones. And then one of the things that I don't have, because I would have had to have protected another island way down here, I don't have pearls. So I'm going to have a hell of a time. I think these are the only 3 islands. And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about that. I may just pay out of pocket and purchase them from here.
Research all our visitors.
Because they do sell pearls. And this is also a fallback for any of the rest of that. If you don't have sugar and you can't do... Wait, what is sugar for? I haven't actually used sugar. If you don't have sugar cane, you can buy it from here to make rum. You can buy your cotton without having to have the... or you can buy your cotton fabric without having to have the cotton plantations and the what is that called?
Storeroom's full, boss.
Cotton mill. Then they do have tobacco, they do have cocoa, but I'll probably end up purchasing the pearls. They're only 76, I guess that's not that bad. Might have been better for me to beeline for pearls now that I see how cheap these two are compared to buying pearls, but keep some high-level guys happy, so whatever.
Hi.
So you and you need to move over to here. And then our other frigates should be here by now. That or they got stuck on the other map. They probably got stuck. So you two...
Frigate first class.
I want you to head back to the old world.
Fleet ready?
And then these guys and this dude are our new fleet number 2. Excellent. Aw, thank you for the good vibes. Some fertilities can come from the items in your union. Yes, yes, you can get seeds, but they're really rare. Like, well, I don't know if I would say rare. Oh, and Rag and Crusader. Oh, sorry, just Crusader. Thank you for the follow too. Rag, thank you for the good vibes, man. Appreciate you. So you can get seeds, and you have to load them into a trade union, and they're kind of a pain in the ass.
As usual.
Like, they're hard to find. So far this game, I haven't seen any. You do get them randomly, though. When you do get them, let's see, I don't even have a trade union over here. Let's go over to this one. I don't know of any that do island-wide. There may be epic ones that I've never seen before that do island-wide. But otherwise, like if I didn't have the potato fertility over here, I could build, whoopsie, a trade union, and there's a little item that I can slot into it. But that, see that little circle? All of the beginning, like the building itself for my potato farms, have to be inside that circle, or else they can't grow it. Now there could, like I was just saying, and you just load them in. And all I have is Harbor Master. I don't even have a trade union at the moment. Oh, is our tanker ready? Oh, beautiful. So we're going to create an oil route from the New World on this island. What? It does 2? Doesn't it? Oh no, it's this island. It's fine. I'm fine. For Toto 2, we want to bring it into our main island.
Don't fail me, or there will be ramifications.
Oh, he's offering us a destruction quest, and he's got a gun that he wants to give us. Okay. What do you got? Fuck this guy. Eventually we'll do what he needs, but I'm not in any rush. We need to destroy that guy. That's just fine. We've got the ships right here. Whoa. That group.
Enemy
There.
target established.
Yeah. Kick his ass. Then we just gotta bring the proof back over to here so that'll bring our guys home. Sweet. That'll work out great. All of my ships still over here? Where the fuck is my other ship of the line? How did it get down there?
More than ready.
Something fishy going on over here.
Epidemic spreads across your city.
Ruh-roh. I got a farmer shortage here.
It's the small things in life.
Doesn't look like it's a need that I'm not fulfilling. Guess I just put in too many plantations and didn't notice. That or they're pissed off about the news. Like, there's a bunch of different shit that causes fluctuations. Very annoying. Let's see, are those guys actually going to be close enough to the market in the chapel? Weird, now they're available for upgrade. Oh, okay, it's a problem with the ponchos. Do we make our own ponchos? I don't remember if we do.
You can rely on us.
Oh, this is wonderful. So one dude made it there, no problem. But he's all by his lonesome.
Every man
See if this guy's gonna fight. Oh yeah, that's okay. We got 2.4 million. We're always losing money. That'll be fine.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Hopefully we'll be able to take care of it in just a second.
Ship under attack.
I want to keep an eye on this frigate to make sure he doesn't get his ass handed to him since he decided to engage all by himself instead of waiting for backup. Then we'll grab that proof and get him on his way over to deliver it.
New orders, Admiral.
Game saved.
Fleet ready.
Hurry up, get this stuff. Wow, our royal taxes are a lot lower. How did we save $2,000 in royal taxes? Wasn't that at $6,000 last time we looked? I think a lot of people moved out for some reason. I probably ran out of sewing machines or some shit. But he's like, we don't have to live like this. We're gonna move to a real country. Alright, you guys start bringing that up there. One problem at a time. Ponchos. Yeah, it looks like we make them here. We don't... Well... See, it could have been because of the worker shortage. I'm not sure. Well, fuck it. We'll build it anyway. Okay, so for ponchos we need an... Is it alpacas? Llamas? What the fuck is it? Ponchos. Alpaca farm. Actually, let's put the darner in first. Then the alpaca farm.
Your people are healthy again.
And that should be all they need. How you guys doing?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
These guys are looking fantastic. Okay.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
So the problem's almost definitely over here.
The setting is derivative.
Nope, it's still rum. Oh. How the hell did that happen?
I don't have all I need for my canvas.
Oh shit. I didn't lose a trade ship, did I? No, I didn't. So where the fuck are you at? Okay, it's almost here. Let's see how much cloth and everything it's bringing. We just boosted that production line, so... No, the problem is that we need a better ship. Okay, that's fine. So, I'm gonna can one of our upcoming battle cruisers. Nah, fuck that. We still want to build the battle cruiser. Let's buy a cargo ship.
A love spoon from walnut. Well, I did have an amour once, but matters of state drew us apart.
What a fucking freak. What the hell is a love spoon? Nah, don't tell me. If I'm not willing to Google it, then you don't have to tell me.
I can finally let go that pent-up gas.
He is really into oversharing, isn't he?
Duty done. Time for a kip.
Okay, so I want this guy to start bringing steel over to the New World. The Mudlark here is going to be taking over this route. I like it, Brett. There's some issues with the game that definitely need to be fixed, though. Nothing that you really have to worry about at first, but stuff that you'll notice after a while that is a little bit annoying. And just for OCD's sake, I want to change this one from coffee over to cotton. What? Why are you loading up 400? That'd be weird. Let's load up the default 50. And then I also want you to load up on coffee. I'm going to expand both of them. And then I'm going to buy another cargo vessel, and I'm going to have that one start working on rum. But I got to check on the ship first. Oh, and I need to build another dock down there, because we need them to have a capacity of 300 at that point. Where the fuck is coffee? There it is. It's fine. I found it. I got this. Yeah, be really careful over here with this last one. Some genius decided to put the delete route button on the very last step and the move up and move down. So that was nice of them. Okay, so the Mudlark is on its way. And now I should have a clipper just sitting on its ass over here somewhere.
Game saved.
Awaiting new horizons.
Ship constructed.
Yeah, because we're getting low on rum, and he's bringing over a whole fuck pile. So we could either put another clipper on that route, or we can just upgrade it to a cargo vessel.
Frigate first class.
There's our frigates coming back home.
The competitor's island is under siege.
Fleet en route.
Oh, it's got to be that one. Okay, weird. I didn't know that they would complete whatever they were last doing. I like it, but odd. I expected him to just be sitting out in the middle of nowhere doing nothing. Hey, apparently we got a kill over here. Grab that and come back over. I guess since we have the spare clipper, let's throw the Condor on that route. We'll double up the number of vessels, because it looks like right now they already have 250 additional rum waiting for export. When you're placing warehouses, you see in different places would amount 95. Okay, so that's the that's a projection of what your production total is going to be.
No space left here.
So when I'm putting this down, where I have it right now, because I totally didn't even notice that I was putting this new sheep farm right in the middle of this guy's shit, then it's only going to operate at 87%. That's its maximum, because I've encroached on the amount of land that it needs. This guy should still be at 100, right? So if it's at 100, then you're fine. Good to go. Any lower than that, you're going to pay the same maintenance cost as if it were doing 100% of the work, but you're not getting the same final product, like the end output. And then another thing, if there's a timer on it, let's find a bald spot here. Actually, do you have a timer? Okay, so if I put it out here, see the 130 timer? That's how long it's going to take for them to plant whatever they need in the area and for it to grow. So it'll be a minute 30 before this is going to run at 100%. Not enough cultivation space. The only thing I can think of is that you're talking farms, right? Oh. Is that the warning? Apparently I tore some of these out and I forgot to replace them. I don't think you're up to your maximum limit on your farms. So it's really hard to see sometimes, but 72 out of 72 down here. And then you can also see it when you mouse over it or when you have this selected. Make sure that you're getting up to the maximum 72 for your whole farm. Wonder how long that one's been sitting there at partial production. Probably quite some time. Yeah, it looks like I shaved it back so that I could fit this warehouse in here, and then I just never got around to fixing it. I forget it did. Okay, so now that we've taken care of some of their problems, our money's looking a lot better. But we have to go and build some depots, because we're going to be coming over to pick up 300 tons of goods at any given time. Oh, and where are these ships at? Of course they're just
for the Admiral.
Sitting here. Get up here, deliver proof of the kill. We want to get paid. Apparently, I'm paid by the mission, and my people are paid by the hour.
Good, soldier.
Fleet moving in convoy.
And we got, nice, a rare 18-pounder long gun. I want to get that put on one of our ship of the line.
New orders?
One of them that already has equipment. So you'll do...
Steelsman. Ship of the line reporting in.
Okay, you go meet up with that guy. And we're gonna build some depots. I don't even have a depot over here. I'm surprised that we had enough goods for anything. So internally we have 150 storage in the medium trading post that we have.
You're asking for the cutlass.
Now I want to expand on that really as well, maybe not as much as I can. I can build 14, well 15 altogether. I don't think I need 15.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
We get 50 apiece. I want to take us up to 350 to 400 internal storage. I'm gonna make absolute sure that when my trading ships show up, if we're making enough rum, we're also storing it for them to come and pick up.
Attention for the Admiral.
And same thing over here. Yeah, we have plenty of lumber, plenty of bricks. I already have 2 depots here. Just gonna go and expand on that. We have a lot of beach space in this one because we don't have that plantain fertility, so these guys don't provide their own food for themselves. It all comes from the other island. Okay, that puts us up to 350. Let's do one more. I'm leaving room just in case we decide to go apeshit with guns later on in life. Alright, so now we're just waiting on our cargo vessels, our new cargo vessels, to get over there. And get back.
Fleet ready?
Well, cargo vessels on the one, 2 clippers on the other one. I do prefer to have 1 ship per trade route because then I know that their spacing is going to be correct. So say this ship shows up, takes everything that the island has, and just as it's leaving, the second ship shows up. There's nothing for it to grab. And I don't know of any way to have them like stay there until they're full or anything like that. So I think I might swap those 2 clippers out for a cargo ship pretty quickly.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Then I just need additional steel. Let's get some sail ships queued up too, because we have a boatload of wood and everything. They sell for 50 grand a piece. And we're making them twice as fast because we're providing that with electricity. Are you guys doing better on your fur? Looks like it. They just got a rum delivery, so they're not necessarily unhappy right now. But I can't believe they're going through that much rum. Oh, you know, another problem that I might have, I need to expand on the storage over here too, don't I? Because when we try to deliver 800 rum, we won't have any fucking room for it. You can tell them to stay until full. Oh, okay, wait for goods. Excellent.
Ship under attack.
And you can even have them wait to unload, so if they show up somewhere with a load of wood and they don't need all that wood right now, he'll just hang out there instead of going back and forth. Interesting. We have ships doing dumb stuff.
Ship of the line reporting in.
The fuck do you idiots think you're doing?
Fleet awaiting orders.
This is why we killed the other pirates off. Because the AI does stupid shit.
Fleet embarking.
Run away! Get the fuck out of there.
Climb the rigging. New orders?
I'm confident it's ready to go.
Let's see, where are you gonna end up? Oh, I turned. Little bastard. Look at this weapon.
Attention.
Unfortunately, I missed, though. Now we're outside of its range, so I wouldn't mind getting some kills. Oh, and just print the papers. Just do whatever you want, man. Freedom of speech and whatnot. Alright, we'll see if we got any loot. I hate that so bad when they go and just try to chase him into where they're definitely gonna die.
Ship under attack.
Pisses me off.
Steer us forth.
Oh, nice. Party at our place, we got some rum.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Okay. So we're pretty much just killing time. I don't really want to expand on anything yet. Pretty much just killing time until... well, I guess we could do some more investors. We could work on investor stuff. So, do I have grapes? I didn't notice that I don't have grapes until just now. Is there anywhere that I can buy grapes? If not, then I'm stuck with trying to buy champagne.
My humble duty to you.
Because I need to start getting champagne for those guys. Honestly, I figured we'd be at war by now. But that was an oversight. I didn't have that in the back of my mind that, like, hey, you know, you gotta
What makes you think I
keep an eye out for a place where you can get grapes or champagne. Shit. Nobody sells it. So if we were gonna go to war, we would want to go to war with the blue guy. Or that guy. One of these two. He's friendly, he's a lot more creepy. I don't know, they're both kind of dicks.
Give them an inch, they'll take a mile. They
But
even have their own cells now.
we have double the military of either of them right now. So as far as placement goes, that island won't do us it won't do us any good. That one will. Hout de creme. You mean we can get the fertility over there? But isn't that like a random thing? Like, don't we have to luck out to get something like that?
We would welcome more
Because I don't want to wait around for one specific item. Poncho Donner and Bombin Weaver. Fried plantains. Instead of felt, the building processes alpaca wood. Rum distilleries. Maintenance cost is lowered. Instead of fish oil, the building processes cocoa.
I never imagined I would one day be giving the orders.
And occasionally produces extra chocolate. And it's $5,000 every time I re-roll. We do have a shitload of money. AB Philosophy, thank you for the follow. To make a city more appealing, actually if you click
Ship constructed.
up here, you can see what exactly is going on. So my problem at the moment in this city is the fish oil factories. They don't like it. They're unsightly and smelly, or they're noisy.
Ship constructed.
Pollution's not a problem here. Instability isn't a problem here. It'll tell you exactly what you need to do to make it more attractive. And then outside of that, this is the base attractiveness. Outside of that, you can do museums. There's stuff that you can do for trade unions, harbor masters' offices, different equipment like these guys that you want to find and get. Oh, the money goes up each reroll too? Bummer. And he moved almost all the industry and meat factories to the other islands. Okay, so you want like a zoo, a museum, and then you want good items for them too. So, like, if I were to put down a zoo and a museum, right now I have 2 epics and a legendary item that I can put down to get a total of 130 additional attractiveness. My current attractiveness here is negative 178 because of all the pollution. It's a dreary capital. I don't know, maybe we should do that. Should we do that? Let's do that. They're kind of big. What is an elaborate esplanade? Oh, okay, it's more park stuff. And they have elaborate parks, too. Interesting. Oh, yeah, and parks and all that shit, they help, too. Generate a small amount of attractiveness for the city. I always forget about parks. So I'm looking for it, and I'm not seeing it. Is it not engineers? Oh, okay, it's over here. I guess we'll put it on the dreary side of town. And I had 2 items for this, didn't I?
Do you know who I am?
Oh, sorry, investor. I don't have the grapes, bro. Yeah, I have 2 items. Origin of Mankind, and this one is not part of the set, so we'll just put them both in. Because I don't think I have anything else for the Origin of Mankind set. Oh, here we go. An actor, a rare actor. She can be equipped in a town hall. She'll add another 8 attractiveness. You know, so just random ass items. We got a bunch of stuff for the zoo. Rainforest, so I have 2 animals for the rainforest set. I wonder if it's worth it to add the wooden shield too. Actually, a better way to sort through that is just to put this down. Go through here. So, rainforest set, Great Coral Reef, nothing. Rainforest, so the jaguar and the epic jaguar are both part of the rainforest. Oh, and the pelican. Okay, so we'll do 3. I don't know how many you need for a set though. Let's go down to the toxic side of town and see some jaguars. It's gonna be great. So we get 40, 70, 100 because of the zoo now. And I also want a museum somewhere in here. Oh, what are these guys doing? Oh god, now what do you want?
Up to the platform.
Oh, there we go. Now he just wants
Ready
fish.
to show your class.
A competitive.
Oh, right. This is one of the ones where he wants a boatload of different stuff, but all at separate times. So, let's go into farmers. I want to bump up production on that. And then he'll have a little pop-up that comes up when we have the 9 tons of beef that he wants. I don't know what the hell anybody would do with 9 tons of beef. The biggest fucking burrito ever. Yeah, we only have 4 things to put in the museum.
Another player has had their island seized.
I guess we might as well just fill the damn thing up, right? It's not like I'm gonna sell them. Should we put in these aquatic things too? 20 and 20? Might as well, right? Got a lionfish and a jellyfish. What do the sets do? Do you get an extra bonus if you get a whole set? 18,000 population and 10,000 income? That's amazing. I haven't had any luck really. Oh, here we go. Oh, I guess it doesn't tell me what it does if I have the whole set, but it does tell me what's in the set. Undiscovered biome.
Constructed.
There's more shit? I guess it's just where the animal came from, though.
Ship constructed.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had a whole lot of luck with staying at a positive balance ever since I went to medium income.
Fire broke out.
So now we're a fair capital with a 90 attractiveness.
Ship constructed.
I'm gonna need 10 more attractiveness for our next level. I wonder if I have more shit that I can throw in there. I do have an awful lot of shit. What do you guys want? Hello?
Please, couldn't mug me out, could you?
What do you want? Collect a gift. Oh, okay.
We loves you, we does.
Well, there we go. We got a seagull. Should we put a seagull in our zoo? It is the 10 attractiveness that we need. We'll upgrade out of weird shit like seagulls in our zoo. Hopefully pretty quickly. Oh, I have to bring it over here. I'm an idiot.
New orders?
You go and grab our seagull, please.
Steersman.
Oh, and we also have an alpaca. And we'll get 20 attractiveness from that one. These are just character items. Still haven't figured those out.
The fire has been.
Yeah, we'll grab both of them. Hopefully the ship that I sent over there can carry both. Let's get some more warships being built. And we're just waiting on steel.
A competitor's island is under siege.
So I only have 2 battle cruisers so far, I guess. Let's pin them over here, though. And I am going to want to
is under siege.
I am going to want to get them equipped too. Oh, and if we mouse over this, what do we get if we use these on expeditions? Okay, expedition bonus of 70 for naval power, so we no longer need to worry about naval power. Just medical crafting, all that good jazz. Plus we get the extra item slot too. Okay, so I think I'm going to set one of those up for our, well, both of those probably, up to be our new expedition vessels. Where the hell is all the rest of my stuff though?
Another player has had their island seized.
What do I want to send them with?
Has had their island seized.
Sails won't do them a damn bit of good. 30 navigation, 15 force.
Ship of the line.
Naval power doesn't matter. Okay, this is our previous one. Let's go and have him meet up with these guys. This is the ship that we were using for expeditions. But I do have some upgrades for that kind of thing. God damn it, man. This guy was supposed to be over in the New World a long time ago.
Ship of the line reporting in.
What do we get from this? 20 to force? I'm mostly looking for stuff that's going to give us 40 or better. But we don't have to worry about naval power.
New orders?
Battle.
Pure pleasure.
Fight it out, guys. Fight it out. My money's on the ship of the line, though.
You know your flags and semaphore.
Climb the rigging.
Get 'em. Okay, what about these over here? Do I have any other items that I want? This guy just needs to unload all this shit. That's all random loot that we got off of killing pirates. With our little blockade there. And that hunting bonus really isn't worth it. You might as well come over and unload that gold, though.
Aye.
Let's move a couple of these guys down to take their place. Because the other 2 people that were in this formation, those are the 2 guys that ran all the way down here and were trying to get killed. 30 for diplomacy, 20 navigation, and 10 force.
Set sail.
Go ahead and grab our noble alpaca. And we'll check the stores as well. Especially since we have a boat over next to it.
one-piece underwear suits too prickly. I find singleton shorts and vests to be tried and true.
Right. 10 diplomacy, 30 diplomacy. Okay, so he doesn't have anything that's better than what we have. It is really addictive, isn't it?
I'm here if you need me.
Pretty fun game. Kingfisher is rare, but not part of a set. Travel agent for the Harbor Master's office. I probably already have one. 20 diplomacy. Well, okay. 30 navigation and 10 diplomacy. I'm gonna have to check my inventory over there and see if I already have one. Eastern Jungle. Some sort of an elk thing. And also Eastern Jungle. Eastern Water Buffalo.
Knows what a burden.
And then a good old eagle here too.
Life and death becomes.
I don't know if I really want any of those. I've been following for 5 years. Now I feel old. That means I've been streaming for...
Only to find
well, not for 5 solid. Ooh, we got a Vice Admiral. But now we don't really need to worry about naval power, do we? I guess we could put him on there just so that he's that much more overpowered. Aw, thank you, Afters. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you again, too. No Binding of Isaac anymore lately. Well, okay, I guess that's not true. We have been playing a little bit of Binding of Isaac. We even played a little bit of Project Zomboid. Did a couple of streams where we kind of
I hereby sentence you to not very hard labor.
Went back to a bunch of stuff that we used to play every day. But not as much anymore. A lot of space games, lots of Kerbal Space Program, lots of X4, lots of city building games.
A victim of my own satisfaction. I fear I become entitled.
I have to collect and find Erwin Grog. Where the fuck he is? You've only been playing Total War Warhammer? What? Which one's your favorite?
Rejuvenation.
I'm new to Warhammer. I've seen the tabletop. I haven't actually played any of the games. Do you have any recommendations? You know, where's a good place for somebody to hop into that kind of game? 20 crafting and 20 force. Oh, wow. That is overpowered. Chef Michael here affects the canneries. These little fuckers. No, that's the kitchen. So we need this kitchen right now. It's got to have beef farms. It's got to have red peppers. And then it makes goulash. With this guy, instead of goulash, the cannery just processes pigs. What? Warhammer 2 is the one that you're playing right now. Will you send me a whisper with that one? I'm gonna have to look into it. Rome 2. What is Rome 2? I want to play Imperator Rome. But I haven't checked out Rome 2. It's a nice historical one. Oh, is that a Total War? Is that part of another franchise, or is it just called Rome 2? He is an absolutely epic chef. So remember how I was just talking about not having any trade union, or what are they called? Yeah, any trade unions. We're gonna make our first one.
Withstood an attack.
Like, that dude is too good. He's too powerful. And I want it way the hell out in the middle of nowhere. I don't think the trade union actually has to connect to anything, so let's put him out here, and then we can use him for some other stuff too. And I gotta find our canneries. Where my cans at? There it is. So you live here now. Oh. Remember that that disease that took forever? Apparently I didn't actually build the hospital. I just gave them a comforting blueprint to think about. There are a lot of Total War. That's why I'm asking. Because I want to get into it. But I know that some of them were built... like, None of them were made by one developer, right? It's just people that have paid into the franchise to make their own game in the Total War setting, or in the, sorry, the Warhammer setting. So I'm confused as to which ones are good, which ones are bad. You know, what do you personally, if you're into that thing, and if, like, I would like to try the tabletop, but I probably never will. But I think I would like to at least try the video games, and I actually own quite a few of them. I just don't know which ones to play. So let me run a couple past you. So I have Dawn of War 2 Retribution, Dawn of War 2 Chaos Rising. I guess I have Dawn of War 2, Warhammer 40k, Dawn of War, and Dawn of War 2. I thought I had more than that though. No, if I did, it would be under Warhammer, wouldn't it? So are either of those any good? Never played them. I guess yeah, I have Dawn of War 1 and 2. Oh, Blueprint mode is amazing. So Blueprint mode, you just place your stuff down without paying for it. You can also put your fields out and everything, and then you just click on it and upgrade it, or use your upgrade tool to make it a thing. You really like both of those ones? Okay. Are there any others that I should get? Send them to me in a whisper, if you would. No, Total War is the main...
Ready to show your class?
Name. Oh, right, because those are Total War games, but they're set in the setting of Warhammer, right?
Steaming up to the platform.
Okay, so we did get that guy his beef, and now I don't want these guys to be mad about it, so I'm gonna just take that back down to default. And now he wants 2 tons of bread. I guess he's just making like a monstrous sub sandwich for a party or something. Yeah, and Dawn of War, I haven't played it. I don't think I've tried any of the Dawn of War games. I might have for a smidge. Actually, I think I got my ass kicked on one of them.
Under scrutiny,
I think it was a Japanese one. I have to have more than that. No, I guess I don't. I could have swore that I did, unless it's like an Ubisoft thing and it's in another store. Total War is really nice, the Warhammer one. Okay. Just sell ships. Like, it fluctuates a lot. I've been dicking around with other stuff. Really, you stop worrying about it after a while. How the fuck, though? What don't you have? It's gotta be the metal. Can't be the wood. Oh, it's the wood. Oh my god, we have so much metal. The only thing holding us back is wood. So, we actually import it. So I guess instead of importing it, I'll just put a couple of them back out. That's pretty easy to fix. And then hopefully we'll go back to a positive income. Shogun, yes. Where the hell was Shogun?
A competitor's island is under siege.
Is that one not Total War? Oh, it's Shogun Total War. So why didn't looking for Total War bring it up? And it was actually Shogun 2. I played it for 5 hours. I got my ass kicked for the entire 5 hours and I gave up. That was the first.
I'm not too caught up to remember to
I think it was the first Total War game that I ever tried. There we go. Oh, I was looking up the wrong thing, I guess. Because I have Attila, I have Rome, Total War Rome 2. Is that the Rome 2 that you were talking about? Napoleon, Total War Empire, Total War Medieval. And the only one that I've played was 5 hours in Total War Shogun 2. I just couldn't figure it out. I got my ass handed to me. I got literally nowhere. It was 5 hours of me restarting over and over again, and I'm usually really good at strategy games. There's something about those games that I don't understand yet. I need to, so like Wild Bill is a streamer that I've watched play Total War. I need to go in there and ask more questions. Because there's something in the total basics that I am not grasping. Yeah, building and selling ships helps out a lot. Just making sure that they have everything that they need is the biggest one, though. So we're working on the canned food right now. And it looks like the rum's in there. We took care of the sewing machine problem by adding the additional wood there, apparently. Now what are you missing? Oh, fuck. I don't have enough glass coming in. So, now that I have that in there, and the trade union behind it, I want to install this guy. An epic chef. Instead of goulash, the building processes pigs. So now, I don't need any of these. Those can totally go. And over on this island, I don't need any of these. And then back over to this island, I don't need any of these. What I do need is a shitload of pigs, though. And I have no idea how to figure out how many. Let's see. So, processing time is 45 seconds right now, and it's at 186, so I'm assuming that it... Let's see if it can get up to 100%, because I should have extra pigs.
We've rebuilt before. We can do it again.
I think I need 6 pig farms. We fixed our balance by just providing them with happiness items that they needed. So there were little tiny problems that were adding up to a big financial crisis, and we just fixed those. Can't quite fit that one the way that I want. Oh, and these need to be moved one further out. Oh, no they don't, because we'll put a road back here. I think that'll be fine. It's not the prettiest, but it'll do. So that's kind of the cool thing about blueprint mode, is I don't have to pay anything for moving these around. If you're at a lower difficulty setting, it doesn't matter. You don't have to pay anything, but once you move up to a different one, then blueprint mode is pretty invaluable for figuring out exactly where you want to put stuff. I also finish out production lines before they're necessary, and then I just have to come over and upgrade the next building in the production chain when it's needed. So, like for soap, when you first need soap, a soap factory is going to output way more soap than you actually need. And there's two things you can do about that. You can either take the extra soap and sell it to the prison for some pretty good money, and just fill out the entire production line. Destroy pirates before they return. Oh, okay, so the pirates are coming back.
You found one ship, but others...
Oh. So there's no reason for me to have these guys just sitting on their dicks over here.
Stations.
Actually, I guess they could stay there, because we should have enough guys over here to take care of that problem. So, frigate fleet.
Ready the ropes.
As long as you don't have any items that you're not supposed to have. Do you have any contraband? No. Looks good. You guys go and make that asshole dead.
Prepare to fire.
And then ship of the line, guys.
Ship constructed.
I guess we'll just
Attention for the Admiral.
pick all the ones that are left. And what are you doing? Oh, right. Yeah, the Audacious will be fine. I need that for additional oil field stuffs. So you and these escorts here.
Aye.
You go make that guy dead. Very dead. Incredibly dead. Outrageously dead. Yeah, I hate having that pier back there because the pirate could actually go and take that out if he were to get over there before I get back there. Yeah, absolutely, Jeb. Just takes a little bit of time. Also, if you don't overproduce and don't sell, yeah, exactly. And a lot of times I don't bother. It depends on what I'm working on. Why do these all have a quest marker over them?
Time for a kip.
What is going on here? I had this happen earlier with a quest, and it took forever to figure out which one was doing it.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
It's definitely got something to do with piggies. Yeah, we already got them in, but we're going to put in 2 more. We got the initial railway in.
Ship under attack.
Oh, and actually, I think I just dropped it off at the wrong place. Hello, dickwad.
Fleet ready?
Kill the fuck out of him. Why didn't you guys go the other way?
Didn't pay.
Pain in the ass. Okay, and then they can just go back to escorting that guy. Hopefully these guys can catch up. Oh nice, he's fighting other people's stuff too. Excellent. So we just need our frigates to come around the corner and Bob's your uncle, he's a dead motherfucker. Yeah, I dropped all that steel off at the wrong place. I keep forgetting that this is where our oil comes from. I just dropped it off over here. Dope.
Fleet, engage.
Yeah, he's going like directly into the wind. Don't know if we're... I don't know what he's doing, but for some reason we're faster than him. Everybody except for that guy who's at a dead stop.
Fleet en route.
Come on, fellas. We got killing to do.
Moving to coordinates.
Ship under attack.
And I could use the torpedo, but it's single use, so not really worth it. Save it for a better time.
We're just going to have to endure this.
I like that. That's kind of nice that it gives you a heads up when they're on their way back.
Fleet moving in.
Well, you guys might as well just park in here. Hello. Give me the quest. A delivery quest.
On your head,
fuck. I want champagne. And I don't have that grape fertility. No, I don't suppose you're selling any. Hey, there we go. There's 2 of them that are really good to keep an eye out for. Cotton seeds and quality cane saplings both allow you to grow cotton or sugarcane. But the problem there is... Let me find mine. So, like, these are cotton. These are cotton. All of those have to fit within the radius of the trade union that you install them into. So they sound really good, but they're very limited in how many you can actually utilize. Like, you kind of got to find a perfect spot, build a road out to it, and like build everything around having one of these in there. But they are really cool. If I could find one for pearls, I'd sure as hell buy one. Doesn't have one though. What does this guy do? Occasionally produces extra coffee. Oh, and instead of sugar, the building processes coffee beans. What? Ugh. So, cocoa beans and coffee beans to make chocolate instead of sugar? Is that a thing? I don't know, maybe it is. This guy lowers the workforce needed for bombman weavers. Yeah, none of that at the moment is really worth it. Let's mix it up. See what else they'll have here. And if I'm gonna actually invest money into that, I want at least one of you guys
Most only look at the
to get your ass down here. I'm probably gonna fail that mission, but at this point I think we're totally ready to go to war. So
on one condition.
what do we got? Affects tortilla maker, lower maintenance. Shh. Shh. Just be quiet. Also tortilla maker, instead of beef, the building process is fish oil.
Game saved.
Chocolate factory again. Plantain kitchen, fish oil. Instead of fish oil, the building process is cocoa. So that one occasionally produces chocolate, that one occasionally produces coffee. This one just swaps out what you need for tortillas. Rum distillery? Ooh, what do you do? Oh, lower maintenance. And tortilla maker maintenance. Let's do it again. Yeah, next one will be 15. Plantain saplings would be really fucking handy for our second island, but at this point we've already taken care of it. 30 hunting. I do like these guys. I had to throw one overboard earlier. It made me feel bad. Real bad. Instead of beef, building process is fish oil. Next. Another white flag. Those seem really cool. They're not timed or anything. You don't activate it. There's another one that you have to activate. And earlier today I saw my first one of these. They just make it so that nothing will attack that ship. And that ship cannot attack. So affects the coffee plantation. This is so that we can do coffee beans wherever we want. I'm really hoping that we can find a pearl one. And I really want this guy to hurry the fuck up. Get in here. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jeb. Well, I guess while we're waiting on him to get in position, let's have one of these dudes grab all that steel that I accidentally loaded up in the on the wrong island. Or did I load it up on the right island? No. Yeah, we only have 14 steel over here. So you come over to here, grab all that steel, bring it over to the other one. Because I want to put in, I need to build this one, this oil refinery, and then I want another one. Am I in blueprint? Okay, I am. Another one over here. And then a third one here. I don't know, you think 2 of them is really worth going for? Probably, I don't know. So I'll have the rail for this one kind of wrap around this way. And we'll probably split this off into 3. So that everybody gets a direct line. But I only have 12 steel at the moment. And then I'm going to need bridges too. Hopefully it brought enough.
The smallest cats leave scars.
The smallest cats? What? Just kidding. Brett G, thank you for the follow, dude. Tons of follows today. Welcome, guys. Very glad to meet you.
Stations.
You guys keep going. I don't know why you're taking so much longer. Alright, he's down here.
We search all our visitors.
Alright, no whammy, baby. Give me the pearls. Look at that. Ask and ye shall receive.
Ready to evacuate at a moment's notice.
Oyster spawn. Bam.
A flicker of hope.
And I want to make sure that I buy that right away, because I don't know what if me re-rolling items actually resets that timer. So we got a hatter. We've got a coffee sommelier, whatever that is. Instead of its usual workforce, the building employs Dronolero workforce, so it downgrades the type of people that are working there and increases productivity. We also have quality tobacco seeds. We don't need those. And we got a lector. Hannibal? Affects a cigar factory, lumberjack hut, marquetry workshop, which I have no idea what that is, and tobacco plantation. With additional production. I would like to get 2 more items that we can use up there. So I'm wondering if putting one of these in the middle of our tobacco plantations might be worth doing. Before I commit to that though, I can grow tobacco here, right? Yeah. Okay. Because that'll be the island that we probably put the trade union on.
As usual. You are sure you weren't followed?
I'm not sure about shit. So it's only 10% increase, but it will work. Coffee roasters and bombing weavers. I think that's all I'm interested in. We'll grab that.
Words
do another
express
reroll.
how grateful we are.
Tortilla maker, poncho darner, and alpaca farm. Rum distillery, lumberjack hut, and sugarcane plantations. I just want one more item that we can use. Affects the coffee roaster, occasionally produces extra chocolate. And productivity goes up by 40%. That wouldn't be too bad. I need several of them to actually come out to an even ratio. Cotton mill and felt producer. I don't know, she's pretty good. I'd have to move all of these guys into a localized area. I think I'd really rather focus on the rum distilleries.
A fire consumes one of your factories.
Ah, son of a bitch. Great. Well, so much for us having brass. Oh, God. That's no good. We have one down the street, but...
A competitor's island is under siege.
That is no good. Alright, back to shopping. We have like 3 million bucks. I'm not too worried about doing this several times. We seem to be doing okay on coffee, though. And the ratio is going to be kind of funky. Yeah, because this guy will work for the cigar factory and tobacco plantation with for just a little bit of additional productivity. Let's see if we can find something better. Kitchen help. Tortilla maker, cattle farm, and corn farm. Coffee roaster again. Tortilla maker, sugarcane, and sugar refinery. But I think that's more for the chocolate stuff, right? Confectioner. Yeah. Oh, okay, so we'll have to take our sugarcane, turn it into sugar to be able to make, like, donuts or some shit later on. Affects cocoa, rubber plantations, cotton plantations, coffee plantations, and plantain plantations. Occasionally produces extra red peppers, potatoes, and grapes. Ah, man. He's kind of a pain in the ass to use, though. Because everything that he affects is in the New World, and he occasionally produces red peppers, potatoes, and grapes, so those are 3 things that we would have to have a dedicated ship to export to the Old World to be able to use. If anything, the 40 crafting bonus is the coolest thing about this guy. I mean, we could use the grapes, but... The sweets in the final product is chocolate? Oh, is the sugar... We need the sugar for just chocolate? Okay. Chocolate factory, instead of sugar, it uses coffee. How much am I paying now? 55 grand every time I reroll. I think I'm gonna call it good. Oh, here we go. But it's only lower maintenance costs on the rum distilleries. Bummer, man. Let's do one more. Cigar factory, instead of wood veneers, the building process is timber. That seems outrageously overpowered. Chocolate. I don't eat chocolate much anymore. I stockpile it. Because whenever Deb's in a bad mood, I just throw chocolate at the problem. And it usually goes away. Works out really well. So 20% additional productivity. It produces cocoa, rubber, and cotton.
Ready to evacuate at a moment's
That's the
notice.
one we want. Pretty sure. Although the one that does like wood veneers,
I was right to trust
instead of wood veneers, it uses just regular wood. That's pretty powerful.
Coordinates plotted.
I'm gonna send a ship down there, and we'll see if it gets there in time for me to also purchase that. Actually, I want it bad.
You are here to help?
I'm gonna buy this cargo ship,
Stations. We search all our visitors. A necessary precaution.
and I'm gonna buy this.
May there be more good news from you.
Want it bad.
Game saved.
A lot of our ships are always going to be sail ships, just because of the DPS of the ship of the line, and the, I don't know, actually, let's swap out the frigates for monitors, because they are fast. I don't know if they're as fast as frigates when frigates have the wind, but they are stable. We're starting to build battle cruisers, but I think I only have 3 in that fleet. I'd like to get up to 5, and I think I'm only going to do 1 fleet of battle cruisers. Yeah, I only have 3 at the moment. What am I short on? Oh, I'm selling too many of our machine parts, but they're worth so much money. Like, that's how we got up to 3 million bucks. Alright, dump all that off. Ship of the Line has just such high DPS. I mean, problem is the damn things are slow. But I love them. Yeah, we've got a couple of different engines for these ones, but I haven't equipped them yet. I've got a ship piston engine. Those are prototypes. They don't do shit. An exhaust blower. That one's for damage slowdown, though. I guess that's it. I think I had something else that was just for steam ships. But I'm not seeing it. I don't know. I thought I had another one. I picked up a few, though. I think I sent my ship that was down here home or off to do something else.
Anyone for croquet?
Because I just had a dude sitting over here watching the market for a while. Ooh. Lord Farquhar's alcohol tax amendment. Bonus happiness of 12. Residents gain bonus happiness from beer, schnapps, champagne, and rum. So it affects all the things. But I don't have a ship over here. I guess I could buy another cargo ship.
Anyone for croquet?
Give me that.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
And can I reroll this guy's for 5 grand? Oh, cool. So we'll see what else they have. Hopefully he can get over there in time. Yeah, I got a bunch of the ones for sailing ships, but I haven't invested in too many of them for steam ships quite yet.
All in Her Majesty's name.
I'm gonna buy that. Because I don't have a town hall yet.
Their ghosts will take you.
So this one, tax rebates, lowers income, but people are happier.
Stay good. Leave the evil to me.
This one lowers workforce, but people are happier. I don't think I want either of those. This one's awesome. It's nothing but bonus happiness. Yeah. What else do we got? Yeah, I've got a boatload of these. These, and there's a square sail that a lot of our sailing vessels have. Maintenance cost goes up, but range also goes up. For the town hall? Oh, for public services. Tempting. Affects all production buildings. Maintenance cost goes up, but chance of fire goes down. Fuck that. There's another prop. But I've been paying for the engines mostly. Decreased Alcohol Tax Act. So that's a lower quality version of the exact same thing. We're buying it. Oh, and I probably ought to buy these toolboxes too, as we see them.
Duty
So let's
done.
grab those.
Time for a kip.
You go ahead and start bringing those up here. So now we finally have a reason to have a town hall. Sure, baby. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, the ones that I like the most are the ones that you toggle, because you can get like 30 and 40% speed increases on them. But they raise your maintenance cost. And they're still my favorite because I can use them whenever I want, but
Game saved.
outside of that, I just do weapons. Just boatloads and boatloads of weapons. So you can have this one. This one doesn't increase maintenance cost, but you do get 25% movement speed, so that one's really good. And if I could, I'd like to buy more of those. Oh, didn't I? I thought I did. For the beef production, didn't I? Didn't I raise it and then put it back down? Attack speed increased by 10%. We'll put the exhaust blower on something else. Toolbox, a repair item for sure. And I don't know what else to put on there for anything else. I'll probably grab a mortar or one of those epic weapons that we got.
Engines underway.
And then actually, I think you two ought to just come down here.
Fleet en route.
Your people
And we'll
are
buy some
starting
shit
to
for
get
you.
sick.
Uh-oh. Do I have a hospital? Oh good, I do. Right in the middle of town too. Go me. Okay, so our ships with the goodies should be back up to the ports. And I want our pearl fertility over on this one, because it can't produce its own food. So look at all this beach. This is all open beach area. Wonderful. Also where we'll do our tobacco. So the cigar factory, tobacco plantations, I want them both within range of this guy. Both of those. Was that trade union? It was, wasn't it? Trade union. I didn't fuck that up, did I? Oh, the oyster spawn goes into the harbor master's office. That's excellent. So we don't even have one over here yet. Pier.
Your people are healthy again.
Yay, go healthy people. Yeah, Happus. And I do occasionally, but usually only if I have a couple of cargo ships not doing dick all. I just let it sit there, because the worst that's going to happen is they take it over. Most of them really aren't worth all that much. If it's bad enough that I'm just not going to use it, it's probably not worth a whole hell of a lot. Sailing shipyard. There we go, harbor master's office. I knew it existed. Oh wow, that one's going to cost 20 influence though. Damn, I was kind of hoping that I didn't have too many already.
Hold the crane.
And this gal... Oh, wait. Uh-oh. I think I might need her over here, too, if we're gonna do tobacco on this island. So I think I might need two of them, because I want this one for sugarcane, and then I want that other gal and this guy around the cigar stuff. But I will highly doubt that I'll have enough room for all of those together. So I just mixed up where some of them should go. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We have a lot of workers too. Let's do this. So the trade union is also going to cost me 20 influence. Motherfuckers. Okay. Well, I guess we'll work on more investors. Where did I put... Did we get grape fertility? I don't think we did. We'll unload those. So we could send somebody back over there to look for grapes. Would I get those here? I don't think I would, right?
The bright young sapling.
I'd get them over here, wouldn't I?
To the Emporium Exotique.
Or do I only get those in the other map? Oh no, I'm sorry, Happus. Have a good look though, man. You too, dude. Have a good night. We're gonna be on for a little while longer. Deb just asked
your every move.
asked about groceries, so affects the church and the chapel. Increases the range by 60 freaking %. But it is a town hall item, and now they're kind of at a premium. Damage per shot increased by 10% is really good too, though. I like these former pirates. I've got a bunch of those.
More than ready.
Okay, those three are new. They don't have anything. That guy's all decked out for expeditions. That's another thing that I need to do, actually. I need to go back through and I want to set up 1 or 2 of our battle cruisers just for expeditions. But I was also kind of thinking a cargo ship. So you only get 2 item sockets, but you get 6 cargo slots. Let's see, did they get any kind of a bonus when they're on expeditions at all? They do get a 20 navigation bonus. So you'd have to deck it out with, like, fit it for weaponry. We'd end up having to send probably an admiral and one of our really good weapons, and that would be all it would take to make up for that. What about a monitor? Only 2 cargo and 2 item slots. 30 naval power and 20 to navigation. And this guy doesn't even need weapons, but he only gets naval power. 4, 5, 6, 7 slots altogether. So the cargo ship is the most slots, because you get 8. You lose 1 slot if you go with the battle cruiser, but then you don't need weapons. I don't know, battle cruiser's still probably the way to go, huh? Not that I'm aware of, Brett, but if you guys hear of any DLC coming out for it, let me know.
Hold the crane.
I don't think there's any DLC out for it yet. I'm hoping that we're gonna get more locations, but I don't really know what to expect. Yeah, we'll set up the trade unions for alcohol tax. So our next project then...
It's certainly not the perfect formula.
Get more of these guys upgraded. Oh shit. What's going on? Oh, right. Of course we're out of glasses. Are you guys done burning? Okay, they're done burning. Do I have anywhere else that I can get brass? Yeah, so I can double up on brass over here. Let me make sure that I'm not selling glasses, because I might be. Nope, the trade route says that I am, but I must have already taken them out and swapped them out for
investors
iron. We buy some iron and bring it in.
The jaws of their machines trading on us like goods makes my bloody blood boil.
Okay, that guy's really upset. Yeah, so we're just making our brass here and bringing it straight over to here in a clipper. So I'm going to take the clipper out. I'm going to swap him with one of our cargo ships. And where is the Salacia? Okay, it's right in front of our main island. I just want to make sure that it doesn't have anything in its inventory. It shouldn't. I think that's the one that we just bought and sent over here. Okay, good. Then I want to go back into that trade route. And I want him to also stop over here. And when he gets over to island number 3, Magwitch, I want him to pick up more brass. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Mr. Matron? Oh, you got me. And then I want him to drop it off over here. Good to see you, sir. How you doing? You want the influence system patch? I want ship AI. If I could only pick one thing to fix, I want ships to not be so fucking stupid. That would make me such a happy camper. So, I already have workers out here, and I have 200 excess workers at the moment. We gotta get over here and tap into this copper, which may interfere with this, hunting cabin. Nope. Hunting cabin will be just fine with it.
Go to press.
We're gonna bring over a little bit of material, too, apparently. Hey, what's up, Homer? Mr. Carr, how you guys doing?
Time the rigging.
Did you make it over to Matron stream today, Mr. Carr? You cool fucking guy or what, man?
On our way.
I'm having a great day. The only disappointing part of my day so far, outside of losing one of my fleets to just stupid AI stuff, is that it went so fast. Like, I thought it was like 8 or 9 in the morning about half an hour ago, and it's almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Hit him with a follow, but you just woke up? Aw, darn it. Did you stay up too late? Did you catch the Fluffy Potatoes video with ink? Thought you'd get a kick out of that. Every time, so that video is what I think of every single time you talk about a potato. That's where my head goes.
More than ready.
Okay, these guys are all ready to be sold. I love that video.
Fleet embarking.
We were talking about it earlier today too. Because potato fertility came up, and even in this game, when I'm doing schnapps, I think about the little fluffy potatoes. Good night, Mr. Matron. Wow, you're up late too. How long have we been going today? Almost 8 hours already. Not bad, not bad. Tally, hello. Let me give you guys a shout for Matron and Carr. If you've never met him, both of these guys are just amazing streamers. Matron plays all kinds of crazy shit. Like, if I'm trying to think of what game I'm going to play next, I go to Matron's streams more often, because he's always playing something new, and it's just such a wide variety of different things, and he's such a great streamer. And Mr. Carr plays Stream Raiders, so you'll catch me over in his channel all the freaking time too. Definitely, he does know all the games, doesn't he, Tally? Both of those guys, definitely worth a follow. As a matter of fact, if Carr gets ready for his stream tonight, we're probably just gonna go over and hang out with him when I get done. Are you gonna be playing Siege tonight, sir? He does. He has the inside scoop for sure. He puts in a lot of time. Dev and I put in a lot of time trying to keep up on games too. And one of my favorite things about going to hang out with Matron is if it's something that I have never, like something truly unique, I can usually ask him about it, and he has either already tried it or he's put in more research than me, and he can tell me like, what is it similar to? Is it, you know, is it going to be something that I would probably like?
Watching you was like
the guy puts in the time for sure. So then over here, we just need brass factories. But yeah, definitely follow Matron, definitely follow Carr. Very cool guys. If I can find... There it is. Oop, and I'm on the wrong island. I want it out here. So I'm just going to put them next to one of the mines, because the mines are pretty spread out. And all I need to do that can go in. All I need to do that is some steel, some concrete, some windows, and we'll bring over some bricks. And I think these are the same thing. Yeah. Steel, windows, concrete, and bricks. And then we'll need to tap into this one too. So we'll do that right there. And I guess I might as well give them their own warehouse. I don't know, that one probably would have been fine. I could have even moved all this stuff down here and saved a warehouse, I guess, but fuck it. I mean, we're just under $2 million, mostly because we just spent $1 million on candy. Oh, you don't stream on the weekends? That's no problem. We'll see you on Monday. No problem at all. Dev and I are taking Tuesday off, I think, this week. But we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, Monday for sure. I just don't know for sure if it was... Well, okay, so tomorrow for sure. I don't know if it's Monday and Tuesday. It could be Tuesday and Wednesday. It's probably just Tuesday, though.
I am quite satisfied.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry, I got distracted. I need somebody to bring over some materials. So you'll do just fine, cargo vessel. Go ahead and grab a bunch of steel. I would actually rather buy the steel than take it from here because that's going to interfere with making ships, potentially. Oh, never mind. I don't have any influence.
Cargo stations.
Don't need steel if I ain't got no influence. So I'm going to grab a bunch of it. I'm going to grab windows and concrete.
Your people are starting to get sick.
And bricks.
Carry her about.
I think that'll be enough. And this ship should be pretty quick about it.
Bring her around.
I love that gal's voice. Okay, and then I do need to get some ships over there to keep the pirates in check. So let's do you and you.
Aye.
What are you guys all doing? Oh, that's probably the guys that I had over there. This guy's got more shit for our zoo. You can keep the royal letter for now, I think.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Yeah, because I want these guys... Let's see, these are all well equipped. I want them to
New orders?
stack up somewhere else, somewhere that's going to be more dangerous. Because of the way that the AI is.
Your people are healthy again.
So you join up with them. This one,
Set sail.
this one, and this one. I want them all on passive, and I want them to hang out over here. But what I'm worried about is that when we're off in the new world, they're going to run down here into the middle of this and get themselves killed because they're fucking dumbasses. Look at all these pirates, though. Like, we gotta move somebody down there. It's getting a little dangerous. So it should only take a moment for our trade ship to get there.
Reporting in.
The Sharp Gust. See if we got any treats for sale.
Ah, yes, the bright.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Oh, good.
Time the rigging.
Give it to him hard. Doesn't look like my battle cruisers made it. Nope. They're chilling. They're taking a break. Should we do some quests too? Get all these funky quest markers off of our map.
What a jolly, jolly...
Ship of the line reporting in.
Ah, yes, the bright.
Oh, you know what I ought to do? Bring over more material and put a Big Betty gun. Like right over here. Because I think it can fire on these guys. I wonder if they're smart enough to stay out of range of that. Every now and then they get killed by these guns. I think that one would be better. Maybe I'll move these over here too. Originally I had them all on that side because they were coming around the back side of the island, but they don't seem to be willing to try it anymore.
Hold the crane.
And of course I need influence for it. That's what we're working on right now. I want to get all of the engineers just happy as a clam, and then we'll start to convert them over into investors, and we'll get a huge influence boost from it. So first thing we want are the mines. And then we want the smelteries. And that'll double our brass production. The only other thing that I could do is, I guess I could save on some workers and some maintenance by moving the smelters onto the main island and importing the raw material and then letting them use electricity so that I only need 2 of them instead of 4 of them. That would save me about 500 monies. So it might not be a bad idea. Outside of that, I'm kind of boned though. Because I would need to run enough oil to these 2 islands to get electricity out to the mines to do anything about the base, like, raw resource. And the mines are also totally spread out, like... Okay, these 2 actually would be doable. And we do have a beach over here, so I could just pipe the oil straight over to a power plant right here. Run our roads over to them. So, if we need it, I could boost up copper and zinc production by another mine apiece. But I don't know, I think it'd be easier to take over somebody else's island that has better fertilities.
Don't trust you.
Well, fuck you. Yeah, meanie. I don't know, I'm seeing a lot of zinc, but not along with copper. We might have lucked out where we are. A lot of copper, a lot of coal, but not a lot of islands that have both zinc and copper. That's the first one. Okay, so these 2. Shit. So if we need more brass, and I do think that we need more brass, because I'm pretty sure we have to build, like, cars soon. Steam cars, they're kind of neat. But hopefully that'll take care of the glasses. Was there anything else that I'm missing
across your city
when it comes to glasses? I don't even know where the damn building is.
Incomplete.
Oh, shit. That's probably the problem. Glass itself. Because now I'm using it for light bulbs, glasses,
Cover your ears.
watches. Yeah. Alright, so... that's just a 1-to-1, just sand mine and glass makers. But let's look and see here. Do we have an excess of either? We have a lot of quartz sand, but not a whole lot of glass. So where are my production buildings? Oh my god, are they all the way over here? No. Where the hell are we making glass at? It's gotta be on this island. Is that the same building right there? I don't even see it. See how there's a little, like, highlighted icon there? Oh, there it is, right there. It's just not very highlighted. Okay.
A competitor design
are you having some problems, man?
An attack.
He's operating at 200%, and we have quartz left over, so I think he's fine. So that's not the problem. Oop, that's niter. And the important thing here is to make sure that it's getting electricity. Perfect. So we'll double up glass production. Hopefully that'll fix it. And where do we make our glasses? All the way out here? Yeah, so brass was not the problem. Well, now we have extra for later, I guess. Okay, where's this fucking disease going? This music is killing me. Oh, I guess it's already been taken care of. I think so. I don't see any buildings with
Your people
disease marker. Yeah, there we go. Good deal. Alright, so hopefully we've taken care of that issue. And it looks like we're having a problem with canned food. What's going on there? Where did I put... I can't find anything anymore. Where did I put the cannery? Right, I moved it over to here. So you're still getting electricity. You're operating at 200%. What's the problem? We have plenty of raw ore. We have plenty of pigs.
Game saved.
I guess maybe I just need another cannery. Yeah. I'll be damned. I've never had to build 2 canneries. And I want to make sure that both canneries are within range of this trade union, so that they can use pigs instead of goulash. Oh, really, Anadin? It got boring, huh? Were you into any of the previous games? Hearts of Iron, Crusader Kings, Europa Universalis? Any of those? Do you think it's just that type of game kind of isn't maybe for you, or
You'll be doing this for the good
that it wasn't a good version of that game? The Destroy quest? Oh, hell yeah. Oh dear. We gotta go destroy stuff that's right next to the pirates' stuff.
New orders?
They don't need that letter anymore.
Ready?
So I'm gonna put these guys as fleet number 6. I'm gonna send them in to take that thing out. Oh yeah, and what was the full name of that? Was it just Victoria too? Oh, is Stellaris the same people? I've been told that Stellaris is like a totally different game. I think we're gonna actually cover that one pretty soon. I played it before any of the DLCs or anything like that, like basically just on release. And I guess now with all the extra shit that they've done with it, it's totally different. So we have to go and revisit that one. Oh, it is just Victoria too? I don't remember for sure if I've played that one. I know that I played Crusader Kings. I'm just waiting on our guys to get in range there. And I don't know if I had them on Steam or not. Yeah, because I think I owned them on Gamersgate first. And then when Steam had a bundle, I bought the Crusader Kings 2 bundle, because there's no way I only had 31 minutes in it. Yeah, and I don't have Victoria on this one. I don't even have Hearts of Iron on this one. I'm pretty sure they're all on Gamersgate. Or GOG or something like that. It was a long time before I started buying games on Steam, and now I'm up to 722 of them. Because I got a problem. I don't know, I think Hearts of Iron and Crusader Kings were my favorite out of the ones that I played so far.
Stations.
But I want to try Europa Universalis, I just don't want to drop $200 for the fucking DLC, you know? And I would rather play Europa Universalis with the DLC, so I'm just going to wait until they have a really good sale. Every now and then when they're getting ready to release another new game, or if they're falling behind on production for another new game, you can pick up those like complete bundles for 50% off. That's what I'm hoping to get. Come on, dudes. It's just 2 gunboats. We got all, well, most of our good weapons on these ships. What do you do? Canister shots. Gives you rapid fire and slows ships down. I don't think we're going to use that until we need it. Emergencies. Yeah, I really liked Hearts of Iron. I played the 3rd one and the 4th, I think. I'm pretty sure Hearts of Iron 3 was the first one that got me into those kind of games. And then after that I tried Victoria, I think. Victoria or Crusader Kings 1. Well, that guy's fucked. Oh man, a direct hit with that new gun. Just too overpowered.
Moving to coordinates.
I like the new gun. We're gonna bring that over here? That's fine. Oh, look at that. We drove all the pirates away from their
my bowels churn
fortress.
afresh, and I must beg your
An escort quest.
Attention for the
I
Admiral.
don't know why so much revolves around this man's bowels.
Who's the charm?
Oh no. I don't have anything fast enough to escort a schooner. We'll try with
Well,
our
chosen
frigates,
for a
but
royal escort.
I just said yes. Holy shnikes. They just made a poor life decision. Bye-bye.
Just say the word.
This is not a good harbor to randomly attack me in. This is that extra clipper that we had. Because I upgraded the ship that was on the route to a trade ship so that it's faster. Alright, well, we'll keep an eye out for combat messages. There's still a mission somewhere in here that's putting all these, all the arrows on the pig farms, and I have no fucking clue where to get it. Is it you?
Not so long ago, I'd have dealt with this.
A follow quest. I hate those. I don't want it. You have to stay like a specific distance away from stuff, and if it's a schooner and you get caught up on like the edge of an island or anything, like you can't get too close or too far away. Total pain in the butt. Not worth. I would take it from one of the other AI if I needed the standing with them. Get out of here. What is this one? Oh, we've already got that one. That's where we're bringing a proof of destruction. I have no fucking clue. And I had never had this problem until just a little bit ago. There's just one type of mission that gets all wonky.
Have orders for us.
Don't tell me I've missed it.
What do you got? We got a 2-turn screw propeller, but it's only 7% of movement speed. Ah, there we go. Now we're talking.
Ready for action.
Customs and excise, eh?
No, no, snag that as quickly as I can before it goes and resets its inventory.
The royal seal upon it.
Yeah, we'll grab the ship toolbox too. So that's 25% additional movement speed, but only for 30 seconds, and then you have to wait 15 seconds for your next burst.
Have orders for us.
Pretty good, though.
Her Majesty's name.
What else you got? What I'd really like to find is grape fertility. Do any of you guys happen to know where you can find grape fertility? Like, which type of store might have it, is all I really need to know. And we'll send somebody over there to go shopping. Because I haven't seen any fertility stuff for sale here. This guy, I think, just
is my prison.
sells people and books. Bank range increase, but we don't need that. Productivity in all mines and quarries. It's tempting. And lower workforce needed in a cannery. I think we've licked that problem with our previous upgrade that we got. I don't know. Should we close the trap here? These guys are not in a good position.
Aye. Just how is your conscience?
What are you talking about? How is my conscience? Do I have a quest on the other map? I don't, do I? No. Yeah, and see, this side of the world isn't all lit up all weird either.
Life is great here. If we reach the top, the world
She
will
wants
follow.
some alpaca wool.
It is done?
Oh, I've already got it. Yes,
Of course you could
it is
do
done.
it.
We got a pyrite crystal. Additional 20 attractiveness if we put it into our museum. I don't think that's worth a trip. If it was like 50 though, oh hell yeah. So what I'm thinking about doing is some of these better ships, some of them that are equipped fairly well, I want these guys to stay where they are because they keep our shipping lane safe. You three are the blockade here, so you can't do it.
Attention for the Admiral.
What did I do with the other ships that were really well equipped? Oh, right, we just went and did that kill mission, didn't we? And we have these three. So where are you at now? Oh, they got stuck, you bastards.
Stations.
I want to try to get them in a position where they can cut off pirates that are trying to get back in.
A competitor's island.
And then I want to
is
send
under
another
siege.
group down to force, to drive all these guys into that group. If I can.
New orders.
I don't know if it's going to work.
On our way.
Yeah, actually, you go and just drop that stuff off. These two, you join them.
Fleet
We're gonna try to go loot fishing. Had the beer? What kind of beer you having? Yeah, sometimes a man's just got a beer.
Aye. Attention for the Admiral.
I am
I need to drop that
penetrated by your
this beer
kindness.
off. Okay, I penetrated him yet again. I'll be damned. I don't know, it looks like the escort quest went pretty well, even with the frigates. Be right back, there we go. My repertoire has been upgraded. Heineken is yours? I usually just drink cheap stuff, but one of my favorites is like Lindenkugels. One of my previous favorites was Mothership Wit from New Belgium Brewery, but unfortunately they retired
More
the
flexible
recipe.
than you imagined.
I was really hoping that it would come back seasonally, but I haven't seen it. So if you see Mothership Wit, pick that up. Enjoy it. Pretty damn good. It's like a really spicy wheat beer. Kieran Ikebon. I've never heard of that. What do you think of it?
A competitor's island.
Like a
is
pale
under
ale?
siege.
I usually try to avoid like skunky type beers. Like Mickey's.
Cargo station.
I know a lot of people that really like them, but I'm just not one of them. I don't know why. A lot of Indian pale ales.
More than ready.
I usually don't drink. I believe you'll find that in Romania. Oh, and Bex. I've had Bex before. Bex wasn't too bad. Little skunk.
New orders.
Honey orange triple from New Belgium. Oh, I'll have to forever. Every now and then we do get it. But Utah, shit's just super sparse. And you have to go to the state-run liquor store to even get it. So typically I just buy the Walmart stuff. Which here is like gas station beer in Colorado. I know that like Wyoming doesn't even have 3-2 beer, I don't think. I'm pretty sure you can get regular beer at the liquor store that's in the gas station. So it wasn't really an issue there or anything, but yeah, it's just a pain in the ass to get good stuff here. So I usually drink like Miller High Life, Blue Moon.
Moving to coordinates.
Shock top. Those are pretty common ones. Like, pretty much anything like Anheuser-Busch, you know, those big guys. Then, they have a contract with Walmart, so they'll carry the 3.2 version of them. You're from Colorado? Oh, nice. Yeah, I love the new Belgian brewery. I bet it's gotten a lot bigger, too, since I lived there. They used to be on my FedEx route when I was 18.
Attention for the Admiral.
Oh my god, this guy still hasn't gone to the New World. Go! That was a lot of fun, too, because they never thought to card me.
Uncompromising journalism.
Oh, I should have edited that. My bad. Well, I only have 25 influence. They never thought to card me because I was their FedEx delivery driver. So, pretty much every time I went in there, if they had a delivery that was in the back, they would hook me up with, like, sample cases, 12 packs. Sometimes it was, like, 30 packs, you know. And I just 18 years old, walking out with beer, loaded up into my FedEx truck, do my route, switch it over into my car, go home, have a drink.
Every man will be a man.
How beautiful you are.
Kind of a wonderful thing.
Attention for the Admiral.
So now we got to figure out how to close the trap. How do we get these guys into a huge fight with them, keep them from being able to get out of here? Those are beers that you've never heard of? Check them out online. I think that a lot of places you can order from New Belgium Brewery.
You do know you can turn this off, don't you?
But they don't have like Shock Top, Blue Moon, or Miller High Life. They have like Fat Tire is New Belgium. I don't know, throw some names out, guys. It's been a while since I've drank real beer. Fat Tire is the easiest one for me to think of. 1554 is surprisingly light, but very coffee flavored beer. It's pretty good. Always reminded me of like coffee, maybe a little almost chocolatey.
Well. Attention for the Admiral.
It was pretty good, and I was really surprised because it almost tastes like a Guinness type of beer, and then you pour it in a glass and it's like totally clear. It's weird, man. Just want these guys to keep spreading out. I want you facing forward.
On our way.
I'm setting up a net. It's working. Ah. Oh, okay, we already had the wood. We got a tugboatman. Now I'm not upset. Oh, Heineken is from Romania. I didn't know that. Yeah, Isley's very Belgian. Unfortunately, I can't get Belgian beer, but I can get new Belgian beer occasionally. But from what I've heard, Belgian beer would probably kill me after drinking the swill that we get here for so long. Oh no, he didn't get a tugboatman. He left whatever that was out there. Grab it.
Ship of the line reporting in.
We got Sergeant Nicholas Gabriel, the overachiever. Affects residences. Income per house and happiness go up, and chance of riots go down. That guy is so fucking good.
I don't expect you to show mercy.
Attention for the Admiral.
That guy's really good. Good expedition bonuses, too. Oh, Heineken is Dutch. Oh, they have breweries everywhere. Okay. I guess I'm not surprised.
Blue jacket.
Affects defense turrets, increases hit points by 200%. I'm just going to throw this timber out so that we can hold more loot. We got some gold over off of that other one.
Competitor's island withstood an attack.
Okay, so I don't think that moving these guys any lower is going to encourage any more of them to come in. I think that they'll just try to get away another way. So let's move these guys back and get them into position again. And we'll move these guys around the island that they're next to. I don't know why there's free loot out here, but we're taking it.
Ship of the line reporting in.
What do we got? Cannons.
A competitor's island.
It's a little clunky, but I do kind of like combat in this game after a while. Although I still do wish that it had the depth of games like Port Royale and Sid Meier's Pirates.
Let the sails fill.
So I want these dudes to start heading over here, and I'm gonna... Okay, so we've got a net here. We've got another one here. This is the kill trap. I want these guys to circle around and start to push toward them from this side to get them to flee. About Bud Light? Oh my god. Just puked in my mouth a little. No, I don't know. Like, I don't hate Bud Light. It's just... It's got this taste to it that, you know, it's very distinctive taste. I could blind taste test Bud Light out of any lineup. And it's never been a beer that I've ever enjoyed. I like Budweiser better than Bud Light. And they taste almost the same. And it's got kind of a tinny flavor to it, too. So I've always kind of tried to avoid it. And if I do drink it, it's got to be like ice fucking cold, like taste killing cold. Oh no. Oh man, that would have been terrible. We just had to get this guy over to here. I almost didn't finish that out. Or beer pong? Yeah, there we go. But if you're gonna play beer pong, play it with like whiskey or vodka. Hello? Hello? I'd like to finish my quest now.
As loyal as a puppy.
There we go. 35 grand. Oh. We got more takers.
Attention for the Admiral.
Go ahead and grab loot. Let's use one of our good guns on him.
Ship under attack.
Sorry, buddy.
Ready.
Just not gonna make it. We also got a gunner for the Harbor Master's office. Then we got a little bit of rum, and this guy totally lost sight of the prize. Go and pick that up. Well, you don't like fill the fucking red cup with vodka. Just, you know, a shot or half a shot in the bottom. Looking to have fun, not destroy yourself. Alright, I think everybody got pretty well decked out. There's no way that I can really bait out those last three. Maybe this guy.
Your heart still does.
Because the monitors and the frigates are a little bit more ballsy than the tiny fellas. Let's see, where's my good gun? Ah, shit, I think I sent the good gun the other direction.
The people celebrate your leadership.
There it is. Get up here. If I can get him to come in for, you know, just a strafing run, then I'd like to kick his ass. You know what the right drink is for beer pong? What do you think? It's absinthe. Then the second part of the game is trying to guess where everyone's gonna wake up.
Time the rigging.
It's the only way to go. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him to engage. Oh yeah, there we go. Fireball whiskey. That's like the best cheap whiskey too.
The people celebrate your leadership.
I don't know if I'd ever want to get drunk on it, but for, you know, an occasional shot every once in a while, that's pretty good for a cheap whiskey. Moonshine? Okay, maybe. Like, what are the fruity ones?
Ready?
Not regular moonshine, though. What the fuck? Let's throw battery acid in there. Something that'll devour the pong ball before we can take the drink. And then you just gotta drink the whole ball. Some sangria? Oh, nice. But there's like blackberry, blueberry, there's watermelon moonshine. Those are all really good. And you can get them in Colorado.
More than ready.
There's a place in Alt that usually has a really good selection, so I would think if you're around like Fort Collins, that liquor store that's right across the highway, I think those guys have the same distributors. It's right on the other side of I-25, over like behind McDonald's. I can't think of it anywhere in Denver anymore, though. I haven't lived in Denver for a long time. Salted caramel? There was somebody that was talking about it the other day, and so I went and got the brand from them, and they make it in Wisconsin. I couldn't find any place close to me that sells it. So if you think, if you find any other brands that do salted caramel whiskey, let me know. Because that sounds fucking delicious. I love salted caramel. Need a refill? Be right back? No problem. Recaro. Thank you for the follow. Or Rekar0. Sorry, I don't know if that's a part of your name or what. What is this guy doing? Oh my god. What exactly is going on here? I guess it must have had them on an escort quest or something. And then they decided to snuggle. So you guys just get your asses back over here. I don't have any other quests going, do I? Someone in Tennessee that does it and brings it down? Ooh. Oh, are you talking salted caramel moonshine? What? Rode a dog? Oh no. Yeah, our fleet must be high again. It happens.
You're not too important to help an old man up a hill.
What do you want, old man?
I remember were better when I was young.
He wants a photograph of this here clipper. Which is slightly creepy, but okay.
You kept your word.
We'll go with it. He gave us a pig. Interesting. Part of the domesticated animals set.
Aye.
And you guys were all supposed to be chilling up here. Oh, no. I was thinking the other map. My bad. Wait a minute. I just took a photograph in the new world on a quest that I got in the old world on a quest that I got from the new world. So what the hell was going on with our last photograph quest where I couldn't take a picture in this map? Why wasn't I able to go into photograph mode that time? That's not fair.
Frigate first class.
The Medusa, why are you here? You're supposed to be over here. God, nobody listens to me in this game. Pig in a zoo? Yeah, who knows? I don't know.
Hi.
Right now, ours has a seagull in it, so shit just happens, I guess. Almost forgot about this dude. Let's see, are you at the right island? No, you're not. Or was I going to use him to put in the town hall? We do have enough influence now. Trade union, not town hall. Okay, let's get back on track here. Before I go doing side shit that doesn't really matter, because we don't need oil at the moment. I don't need to get any of that stuff quite yet.
And I.
It's a caiman. That's another one that's part of the rainforest thing. Let's see, one of you snugglers. Why don't you come over here and buy that? Because we already have 2 jaguars. Where do I go to look at those? Not there. There. It's part of the rainforest set. We have a pelican, we have black jaguar, regular jaguar, that'd be a caiman, and then we have 2 more to get. I'm very curious what you actually get. Aw, these sets are only 3. The Cordillera set is only 3. I didn't know that the alpaca was part of a specific set. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Forgot your lunch? Yeah. Totally with you.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Even today, just a couple hours ago, I was thinking it was pretty early and the game started bitching at me for playing for 6 hours and I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh shit, it has been. Oh no. It updated. We got fucked. It's gone. Boo. Boo! Great Coral Reef, do we need that one? Is there an easier way to get to this? To get to this? So we do have a lionfish that's part of the same set, but that's all we have for that set. Ah, fuck it. Let's shotgun it. Let's just go for whatever we can get.
New orders, Admiral.
Don't touch.
Well, okay then. I won't. And the black bear is part of the forest set. I don't think I had anything else for that one though, right?
Exclusive deal.
I think last playthrough I had a bear that was part of that set, but I don't think I have anything this time. I don't know, it's one of these undiscovered biome sets, apparently. Okay. So we got a manta.
You can rely on us.
And that's another 20 attractiveness, part of the Great Coral Reef set. Let's see if we can roll anything else that's nifty. Brown bear. Nothing we need. Try again. There's a crocodile, but that's part of the Eastern Jungle set.
Island is under
just hoard it all. Just buy it. If it's 20 attractiveness or better, just get it. We could get something else for the museum, too.
People see what they want to see. As the
Kingfishers are rare, but not
I've
part of a
learned
set.
to play on those assumptions.
Ooh, a guide. Equipped in the Harbor Master's office. And increases attractiveness by 15. Let's give it a couple more. Damaged statue. Another guide. Bunch of fireworks. Oh, now we're talking, baby. We got a bison. Port dealer. Oh, he's not that bad. Put him on ships, he negates 60% of your cargo slowdown and improves your movement speed by 10%. Coins, those are 30 attractiveness. Let's go for those.
I imagine that will be all.
Let's see if we can get one more item. I already got the jellyfish. Geckos aren't part of a set. There we go. Green turtle.
I can tell you're searching for something.
Part of the Coral Reef set.
Deal.
Okay.
Make sail.
You come over here. Where'd the rest of the snugglers go? Thought I had them. Aw, man. I took them off of my quick bar. Oh, they're over here.
First class.
Get over here. Your download's halfway there for 1,800. 250 attractiveness from just the zoo. Holy shit. How big was your zoo? Do you remember? How many things did you end up having in there? 20. We've already got one of those. Black caiman. Did I not just buy one of those, or did I buy a caiman? Or did I miss out? Because I kept going back and forth. Nope, we don't have any kind of caiman. And that's part of the rainforest.
There's a plan for all of us, child.
Oh, shut up, lady. Get out of here.
You can rely on us.
I'm here if you need me.
Yeah, so we need one more for the rainforest. We do have two things that we could get for the museum. Oh, there's 3 of them. This one's 30 attractiveness. Let's grab those 2 things.
An elite circle of clients.
Of jerks. Great Coral Reef.
Searching for something.
Taiga Forest. I think that was the last one that we need for the Coral Reef, isn't it? Or no, we're doing rainforest, aren't we? Yeah, we're doing rainforest. So I need 2 more for the rainforest. I do need the stuff for the Great Coral Reef, though. What are we down to? 1.4 million? Okay, let's put this off for a little bit, and then we'll come back over. I want to buy the seahorses, though.
An exclusive deal.
Okay, you just follow him and everybody come back over here with your goodies. See if I can fit all this shit. Because I don't want to move these roads. I know that that's where they need to be for me to be able to fit more stuff over there. I've got a funky corner on that side. I might just move the zoo somewhere else. Because it's going to be conflicting with the museum if I leave it over here. 12 or so enclosures? Jesus. Half the farmers had to go. We gotta lay off, Frank. This new zoo is just buying up all the land. There's nothing we can do about it, man. Everybody else has seniority. You gotta go. Sorry.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Game
oh wait,
saved.
I don't think I wanted the seagull, do I? I want the alpaca. The mighty alpaca.
The fire has been vanquished.
Where do we want to move the museum? Let's throw it over there. Come with me. I don't think we need all that, but I don't think it matters if we build it all.
An attack.
Oh, it just throws them all in. Cool. What kind of artifact sets are we looking at? Damn, I only have one thing that's part of a set. We have the Neanderthal skeleton. That's part of the origin of mankind. None of the rest of our shit is part of a set, though. Well, we'll throw the coin in there. And then we've got more on the way. Oh, wait, the influence cost... So those are costing me influence? I don't want them anymore. I'm taking them out if they cost me influence. Influence investment 0. It's giving me 20 attractiveness. So the zoo is okay. Holy shit, it's costing me 10 apiece?
Is under siege.
No. Well, that didn't raise my influence back up, though. So, is it just my next one? Like, you get a certain number for free? It's only after a limit. Okay. Okay, so that one's gonna cost me 0. That one's 0. That one's 0. That one's 0. What the hell? Still saying they're 0. Oh, because I'm in blueprint mode. So they don't technically exist yet. So that one's free, that one's free, that one's free, that one's free. This one, though, 10 influence. Okay, so that's the max I want to go to. Anything beyond that can just go away. Past 8 exhibits, it starts costing 10 apiece for both. Okay, cool. We'll take it. And then we'll just upgrade what we have in the enclosures. If it's got a lower score or it's not part of a set, then we'll rotate it out.
I shall keep the receipt.
Okay, so that one's free, but the next one would cost me. Okay. So this is as large as I want this one to get anyway. We're going to put in the caiman and the seahorses. What are we up to here? 400 culture. We need 30 more for next level. And there it is. So now what are we? We're a curious capital. Peculiarity can be attractive. Interesting. Huh. Trying to use high efficiency layouts. My thoughts? Anywhere on the edge of the map, use that for your fields. use blueprint mode, figure out where you're going to need your roads, and then fill everything in with your fields. Like, use those for the hard-to-reach places, if you will. Trying to figure out where my other ones were. Yeah, like over here, like these fields in here, I bring them all the way to the back, so that way everything's on the main road, and I'm not wasting all this space or filling it all in with anything else. But I took out all of my red pepper farms. But just keep in mind, once you get electricity, a lot of your things, like your breweries, those are affected by electricity, but your crop fields aren't. However, your crop fields may be affected by fertilizer. So eventually, ideally, you're going to split apart your production chain. At first, you definitely want it all together, but eventually, just because of the amount of space that you have, I need to provide electricity to the blue-roofed places. And then I'm splitting that kind of in half, and I'm moving all of my industries that can go up to 200% production. Like, here's a schnapps distillery. So I want that in here, but the fields, I still want those way out here. And eventually we'll split it all up. And we'll just use warehouses to transfer the goods back and forth. But it kind of depends on, like, what all we get for our unions and town halls and all that good shit. So, like, this fertilizer affects all crop farms. Eventually, then, I want to go through here. I don't want any of the distilleries in here anymore, wasting space. I want the trade union right in the middle, and I want the beginning of the potato farm, or the beginning of whatever farm, all within the radius of that thing, you know? So when it comes to efficiency, worry way more about your production times and not creating waste. And also, if you're looking to lower the amount of money that you're spending on maintenance, don't overproduce. But eventually I just get lazy and produce whatever the fuck, because after a while, who cares?
This place is full of unresolved equations.
Oh no! Did I pause that? What a dick! No wonder our economy hasn't really recovered.
Just about meets standard.
I had accidentally cut these guys off of canned food. Well, I bet we've got a lot of extra. Whoops. Yeah, I got 114 canned food just sitting there doing nothing. Doing dick all. So what we're doing here, we got a guy that let us just skip the goulash part of the recipe, and now we just make our canned food out of pigs. So it is kind of a waste for me to have a trade union devoted to that, but eventually I'll move both of these to the end of, right next to the train tracks there. I'll put this out here. And then I'll also use it for some other really good bonus. And, like, the beginning of our farm fields will end up being in this area, with all the farms coming back out. But I'll probably save it for, I don't know, maybe livestock. Put it somewhere like that. Because I can fit a hell of a lot of other stuff within that radius. Oh, nice. It looks like it's still close enough. Just shimmy you sideways. So it still only needs pigs. That's excellent. Cool. Oh, I just saw Deb pull up. I think that now is actually a really good stopping point. Tomorrow, our main goals are going to be to convert everyone that we can. I want to convert my farmers up to workers. I want to convert my workers up to artisans, artisans over to engineers, and then all the engineers we can get into investors. Get our influence as high as we can, go absolutely ham on the Navy, and then go and fuck up people's entire lives. I want to try to clear the whole map. Whoa, did you see her face? Dear God. What do you got?
Of a breakthrough.
Click the corresponding building. An accessory that continuously runs even when the person carrying it stops. A watch. If I can find where I make them. It's somewhere in here. Not spectacles. Not windows. There we go.
Catalyst.
Clockmaker. And we got a heat exchanger. Additional hit points and lower damage slowdown on steamships. Cool.
Battle deck to attention.
You're a battle dick. We'll just go and throw that on something for now. Eventually I want to deck these guys out with all of our legendary guns that we have. Oh man, they're bouncing back fast. There's a decent number of pirates here. And everybody's still pretty much in place, so we'll just set our trap tomorrow again and get a shitload of kills. Yeah, now that I'm giving him scarcity of beer. Well, if there's no beer, I quit. I hate to use any of this up. Nah, fuck it. Publish it. What do we care? We're a dictatorship. Alright, so I'm going to make a save there. And I think I'm going to look for somebody to throw a host at. So thank you guys for hanging out today. If you want to hang out for a little while longer, I'm going to find somebody on my discovery queue. We're going to go and say hello to them. And if you guys need anything, hit me up on Discord, or send me a whisper, but Discord's better. Because I'm not always on Twitch, but Discord is usually up on one of my monitors. Oh, I'm sorry, make it. We'll be back tomorrow, though. They are pretty underpowered, but if you get a pack of them together, they can fire forward. And so they're really good, hot pursuit vessels. I'd like to get a group of 5, and they'll stay together, and then everything else is going to be groups of ship of the line. And then when I need something a little bit faster, if the wind is going in the right direction, we'll have a group of 5 frigates. Let me take a look real quick, Tally. Because there are a lot of people on today. It is a busy day. Yeah, go for it, Tally. I don't see anybody on my list playing Anno 1800. Who should we go say hi to, Tally? Yeah, I'm done. I'm done for the night. I'm gonna go see what we're gonna have for dinner. Vertigo Tea Party. And he's doing Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's go say hi. So I'm gonna do a couple of shouts. That'll give you a direct link to Vertigo Tea Party. And then I'm going to throw the host out. And I will see you guys over there. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Let me get a stream up. See you guys.
None of the Raider survivors are ever heard from again.
Hey! I haven't started yet. Hold on. Let me turn the music down.